That's fun. That's fun.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
That's fun. That's fun.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
That's fun.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We got to get into it, man. The conversation, I had to go cut that off. The conversation is dating up. That's what we're talking about today. Dating up. Dating up. Aries, what's up with you? Dating up. Are you prepared? Can you date up? We got a Mama Sutra. Okay. We got you, babe. Says thank you. Okay. Yeah, we got some new people. Now look, come on in, man. We about to get this going. Our conversation today will be about dating up. Should you date up? Is that a consideration for a lot of men? It's not. They're just simply not attracted to a particular set of women. Tend to be affluent women. A lot. It just depends on the person, but let's just be honest. That's not the norm. Guys dating affluent women who tend to be wealthy women, well-off women, women from a particular group of people. Dating up. Why is that why is that a problem in certain circles in certain communities? Dating up. Men just don't date up. They just don't date up. I've seen that all my life. That's just not. They're not even attracted to women like that. Now I'm just saying. I'm not saying would they not rock one. Yeah, but that actually pursuing like that with the intent, like I'm actually pursuing these wealthy chicks with the sole purpose of slawing, dating, having a relationship with. I haven't seen. I see one or two brothers out of every 100 brothers. I might see one, but for the most part, I just don't see it. And you makes you wonder why, with a guy who's financially well off, he's made his bones, he's put himself in a position of leadership. Why would that man consciously start dating downhill? Why would he say, I don't want to date women my fiscal equal, my social equal? I don't want to date those women. I'd rather date women who are inferior to me, in some capacity. It makes you wonder what exactly they expect out of a woman, what do they require of a woman. A lot of guys just don't date up. And when you go and look at the actual conversation, when you go and break it down, what does it really mean? It's a legitimate concern. A lot of people, they can't date up. I mean, that's not just up. They just don't find it appealing. They don't look at it the same way that others look at it. It's like social climate or whatever. They don't look at it like that. They don't date. They date randomly. Most people date from a random position. What they like, that's it. What they're attracted to, that's it. Nothing else. They're not concerned with the background. Most are not. A lot are. A lot are. That's a part. They've been raised like that. They've been raised. They got to marry well. They got to marry into a particular group. They're from a particular group. There's none of this. Uh, um, it might, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. You're going to marry with money. You're from money. You're going to marry money. Basically, what you're trying to do is get someone who is in a higher position than you are. And you can put that bar in society wherever you want to put it, but you're trying to date someone who is elevated, higher than you, better off than you, better positioned than you. That's your purpose. That's why you're dating that person. Are you willing to go through that? Does that create additional hurdles that inhibit possible relationships? That basically with women are more likely to have this position. There are some men, but even with this, isn't it funny how women, that's like inwoven into the way they even date. They want to date someone superior to them. Whatever the definition is, women look to date someone in a higher position than them. They want to date a man who's, if they're working, they want to date the supervisor. If in school, hell, they'll even date the teachers. I'm saying I've seen that. They get to get these benefits. They reach out for superior men in greater positions than them. They just do. That's not necessarily how men do it, but women are likely to go ahead and say, I want these things and I'm going to date up. I don't care the fact that I don't have many accomplishments. The men that I date with, the men that I date are going to have a lot of achievements. And money is one of the most obvious things that a man can have, in addition to having power. Dudes with money, for women are looking for dudes with money. I don't even know where I think attraction actually falls first, but just depends on the women. But they are certainly, we know, looking for money to some extent. Not all of them, but quite a bit of them. And when you say dating up, I don't think guys date up for money. Let me just see. In my in my opinion, for every 100 dudes, there's one guy. It's always one guy, and his position is chicks with money. Not because he wants to use them. It's just that's what he dates. All his girlfriend got cars. All his girlfriend came from their families are rich. They're in great shape, and in many cases, they're a different race, but that's what he dates, and it's multiple women like that. He doesn't date if they're not superior to him in the sense that financially well off, um, in college, in school, he won't date them. Now I've only seen one to two guys like that throughout my life. One to every 100 guys, every other dudes. I don't understand why dudes don't look at that as a broad position and say, I'm finna date up. I don't understand. I mean, it's a position, but some people don't want to do that because it in itself it can carry certain uh, problems. And then from that, When you're looking at women, we know women use their money to get dudes based on their appearance, their bodies, and we know men tend to do that. But one way you can date up, you can date up. There's ways you can squeeze into the world of money with women, the wealthy world. There are ways that you can slide into there. One way you can do that, if you're willing to date, say, a chick that might not necessarily be fully grounded, because she will not be desired in that class. She might be from a wealthy class, but because she has obvious mental impairments, that's an opportunity for dudes to slide in where they would not normally be able to slide in. You can slide in under those conditions and date a dysfunctional chick, mental impairments, and then you can have that when you can look at her and you can tell everybody, you can brag. She has a wealthy background. She's come from money. You can forbid her to speak. You can make sure, she's got money, so she'll be well dressed up. And in many cases, the parents will be very, very, very thankful in the ways that you've taken her off their hands. Now she's an adult and they've married her off. She has retirement eventually. She's from a wealthy family. She'll get the best care. You, on the other hand, you can brag how she's from money. She's rare. She's very unique. She's not like these other chicks that you see running around here. That is a way to slide into that if you don't want to actually have to make a wholesale change, be able to fit in with that group of people, conversate with that people, and be accepted by that group. When you start talking about dating up, as opposed to what you're dating now, which might possibly be either down or might even not even be equal. If you're willing to make that step, date someone, she takes some meds or whatever, there's some common ground between both of you. You can hold her position, keep her focused. That might be a good look. Get you out of that a bad situation if you develop one. That's one way to move on. That's a way. One way is just focus, focus on the arts, paintings, creations, focus on the arts, become a painter, get your works together, museum crowd, the art gallery crowd. Be known about that crowd. That's one way. If you center yourself in that crowd, from there you'll be able to deal with the socialites. You'll be able to deal with them from a different perspective. If you have a couple of portraits and they get accepted, your distinction will be the fact that you're an artist. You're a painter. That's a rare way to be introduced at a crowd. This guy's an artist. He's a painter. He paints. I've seen some of his paintings. Get someone to purchase a painting, and then you got it. That's one way to slide into that crowd. That's one way. It's not an easy crowd to win over if you haven't done it. If that's not what you've been doing in your life, that's not an easy crowd to win over. That is not an easy crowd, and it's something that you gotta want to do. It's something you gotta want to be a. You gotta. This dating up is a lot harder than you think it is. It's harder than you think it is. A lot of people try to do it and they fail because everybody can't do that. Dating someone who is a healthier version, more emotionally balanced, mature beyond their years, that might not be the best thing for a lot of people. A lot of people might not even be ready for that. They might not even be ready for that because that's you really reaching out there. Someone way more successful than you, someone way more together. You date this person and you get rejected. How are you going to feel about that? Now, if you are going to go for someone like that, look, I'm trying to help, man. You know what? I don't even know if I can do this because I'm just trying to help, man. Look for a wound. Someone who's been wounded, traumatized within the wealth. There might be an opportunity for you to get in there. It's hard to crack into that group. They don't even speak the same language as most people. The language of the affluent is not the language of the common. So I'm simply telling you that it's not easy to crack that egg. But if that's what you want to do, look for someone who's been traumatized. Look for someone who's emotionally blunted, and that's an opportunity for you to try to get in there, to get into that world. And there's a lot of trauma in that world. There's a lot. There's a lot of emotional trauma in the affluent class, the dating up class. When you start dating up, now this what I'm saying. Another thing too, and like I said, you over 30, I don't even know if you want to do it because if you're used to dating regular chicks and all of a sudden now you're 30, you're making good money. Now you first start dealing with profession. Do you really want to do that? I'm not saying you can't. Just make sure you know what you want to do because it's a different type of woman. If you've been knocking down a lot of strippers and then all of a sudden now you want to date some affluent chick with rich parents, um, good job, professional job. I'm not talking about the bust downs. Yeah, they got their share of bust downs. They got their share of bar flies. I'm not talking about those women. I would classify them all the same, whether they have a affluent background or they came from the hood, they came from the project. I would classify all those women the same because they turned out the same. But what I'm saying is if you're trying to deal with the ones who are in that class, in that group, which you can do, you got a right to do. And you might say, hey, I don't want to date these women. These women I've been dating, I'm bored with them. They're just not my type. I got 2 kids by these I don't want to, I want to have a kid by this particular type of woman. And you can do that. And you should do that. But trauma might be a friend of yours if you're going to engage in that type of stuff. Mm, Rich people, wealthy people, there's just as many drug addicts, alcoholics, abuse, DVs, liars, cheaters. Just degenerate behavior is robust in that community. It's just simply not as reported as much, but it's probably more so drugs start early there because it's just the money. They may sell drugs in your community, and you see as a little person someone selling drugs, you can't afford them. So it wouldn't matter if you can't afford them. You don't have the money for them. But in fluent communities, they get on them drugs quick, man, and they do have the disposable income to get addicted to that stuff. when you say dating up, everybody thinks that's everybody theorizes this. Okay, this is wonderful right here. This is normally what you get from women. You're always going to get this from women. Publicly, women are always going to suggest they want to date up. They're going to always say that out of their mouths. They want to date a rich guy. They want to date a wealthy guy. They want to date up. They always say that, but that's not what they do. They don't date guys. They wind up dating regular dudes or dudes who make less than them. Most women, if they get married to regular dudes. I mean, in many cases, they're professional women. They're probably going to make more than that man. But people always say this is what they say. They want to date up. They want to date a better individual, whether it's financially, emotionally, or whatever. But that's not what they put in practice. And I know from a fact with men, they're not even attracted to women like that. I'm serious. I've seen dudes who they talk to every woman they see. When they see wealthy chicks, and you can look at how they're dressed, just the way they're dressed, they don't try to talk to them. They don't try to talk to them. You should, and out of your own curiosity, you should do it. I've done it. Go and ask them why. They'll either say they ain't got enough ass, they're not pretty enough. They'll do something to try to get away from to justify not trying to entertain those women. Just feeling inferior. A lot of dudes don't want to feel inferior. A woman, she's more wealthier. Her parents are wealthy. She went to the state. She went to the school, like big school. She did good. She has a wonderful job. She gets promotion. Everybody at the job loves her. You're trying to date. A lot of dudes are intimidated. A lot of dudes are intimidated by women like that. We don't hear about that. Well, I know we wouldn't hear that here, but a lot of dudes are intimidated by women like that. They don't, even when you take the entire picture, say she's not necessarily the thickest chick or whatever. Even when you put it all together, they still are not going to be attracted to her. She's too well off. She's too well adjusted. And that's unfortunate. I can say that seriously for black men. That's unfortunately that we lose a lot of these women to white men. I think that's unfortunate. I think that's unfortunate. It's the truth, but we do. We lose a lot of these successful. I'm talking about upward mobile chicks with a lot of money, not necessarily the finest woman, not unattractive, but there's just not the demand. Guys are just simply not trying. They don't want to date them. They don't want to date them. They could be a great person. And that's another thing. Praise guys. Guys don't even know how to compliment women like that. You're dealing with a woman. She's paid for the Caribbean cruise. She's paid for the vacation in Jamaica. She's paid for that. You're sitting next to her. She already showed you she makes about two. She makes 200,000 plus a year. You're together. The clothes you got on, she paid for because the clothes you had, she didn't like. It wasn't something you requested. It was just what she said. I'm going to put you in everything new. And you're sitting next to her and you're on that yacht and it's courtesy of her. A lot of guys don't feel comfortable like that. I'm serious. A lot of guys, that makes them feel uncomfortable. They're not attracted to that woman. In many cases, they're going to try to get out of that. They're going to try to get off that yacht, come back. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. You have to be used to stuff like that. And this isn't about no homosexual, some dude looking for, no, not talking about that. You can date a wealthy woman and you can have a job, but you could not feel comfortable with the fact that she makes way more money than you make. She's capable to do way more for you than most women you've dated. And it makes you feel uncomfortable because you're not used to that. And you lose that. A lot of guys lose that leverage. They use money a lot. They lose the money, the fact that they can't use money to sort of have some control of the woman. Now it's just totally you, and it's totally you. It's totally her. You're on the vacation. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to blow everything. If you do, You're gonna go with the flow. You're gonna enjoy your time. She's gonna know that, hey, you appreciate the trip. You didn't ask for the trip. She paid for the trip. You appreciate it. And then once you get back, if you want to continue to see her, you'll continue to see her. If not, you won't. But this and that's the thing about being inferior, or whatever, because that shit exists. And I can see why a lot of dudes won't go on that date because they don't want to be in a date where the woman has all the control. She's paid for everything. She has all of the control. If you're not comfortable with yourself, if a guy's not comfortable with himself, I can see how he don't want to be on that date. He probably would rather do something else, be with someone else, be in a better situation. What's up with your hyper wolf? We gonna keep them coming, man. We gonna keep them coming, man. I appreciate it, man. We gonna keep them coming. Good information, man. That's what we do over here, man. We gonna keep them coming, man. Here we go. Um, yeah, feeling worthless. You a woman like that can intimidate a man, and a woman like that can make a man feel worthless. And see, a lot of guys haven't been in that situation. You just haven't been in that situation when someone is their family's wealthy, she's wealthy, and she's generous. She's not doing it because like she's doing something to help you out. It's just she's a generous person. She's trying to figure out what you want out of life. You're enjoying yourself, spending a cruise together. Um, that makes a lot of dudes feel uncomfortable because they've just never been in that position. And they've never dated a woman with those types of resources. You can go through her family, her father, this is my mother, this is my father, and you see the cars, you see the big houses, and you see the money, and then you're just a regular dude. You don't have that. And for a lot of dudes, they lose their way, they lose their identity because they built their identity in their wealth. And that's why you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do it. It's always someone who's got more money than you. You can't base it on money. The problem for a lot of guys, and the problem for the black community, is they keep worried about the the lower class and stuff like that. That's not something you need to concern yourself with. You should just worry about you. There's no one better than you. You're the best version of yourself. I mean, obviously, everybody's got to work on themselves, but I'm saying there's no one better than you. So just because someone has more money, they got more money, but they're not better. But in the black community, they try to push that narrative. They push that hard. And what a lot of people don't realize is I am in a black community. That the walls of the community we've had these conversations. I'm talking about shit, teenage. These conversations was happening during my teenage years. They were doing it then. And this is what dating up to a certain degree carries with it. Are you going to be intimidated by that woman, and are you going to view her by her wealth? Are you going to see her as a wealthy woman, or are you going to see her as a woman? Are you going to deal with her as a woman that you fucking, or are you going to deal with her as a woman who paid for the vacation? Are you going to deal with her as a woman, or are you going to deal with her as something else? And that's what you got to separate yourself from that. And so you got to tell her, hey, look, check this out. We need to do it this way. Why? Because you're the man. Because you're the man. So you order dinner. You order the dinner for her. I don't give a damn if she's paying for it. You order it. And you tell her, hey, look, let's go. I know you want to hang out and have fun on, dance, but I'm ready to go to sleep. So come on. You lead her out of there. You walk her to that ship, to that cabin. You go inside that cabin and you go to sleep. And she goes to sleep. And all of this play, all of this, we got to have a back and forth, and that stuff got to go away, man. You said, come on, we going back to the cabin. Ain't going to be, I'll come back later. No, you going back with me. This is what there's disagreement, okay? You guys won't do it. Don't say what the woman will do. Just say you won't ask the woman to go back because you fear if you ask her to go back, she's going to leave you. She's going to, something bad's going to happen to you. So just say that. But don't make a statement like she won't come back. She'll come back. She'll come back. If you have a relationship with this one, if that's what you want to date up, if you're building a relationship with this woman, you can build a relationship with this woman. Key point, violence. That's not going to work with any woman, really. Oh no, I'm being for real. That's not, that's the road to your downfall. So if your game is incorporated with violence, that's dangerous to even do that, because that's not going to work with any woman, whether they have money, no money. That ain't gonna really work. And you should never have to do that. So the woman should listen to the woman's position is to make you happy. That's her position. She don't want to make you happy. If she don't want to be a part of your happiness, she don't have to be a part of your life. Simple as that. If she doesn't want to make you happy, then she needs to be with someone else. She needs to be on that tour with someone else. A man's a man. You should never feel worthless just because a woman has more money than you. She's worth more than you, or whatever. That shouldn't mean. When you look at a guy like ASAP Rocky, right? We're on the outside looking in. But within that relationship, whether you like it or not, he's still the man in that relationship. He's still the man in that relationship. I saw Rihanna stand in a hot ass barbershop. It looked like there was no ventilation in there. That woman stood there while he got a chop. She sat there with all types of dudes in her face, all around her phone. And he sat there and he got a chop. With her butler, with her driver, her security all waiting on her. She sat inside a hot ass barbershop while her man got his head chopped up. You shouldn't feel intimidated by a woman. The woman wants you. And you shouldn't feel that you're so replaceable that anybody can replace you. That's a mistake. You should never feel that way. Anybody can replace you. You shouldn't feel that anybody can just walk up and replace you. He said, nobody's trying to be with a boss bitch. We already tried that. I got you. He said, boss bitch. So you don't believe in dating up. Okay, I got you. We got a guy who just came out and said that ain't his thing. That they don't have to be in charge of anything, brother. They don't have to be in charge. You know what I'm saying? They could just simply be from a different financial position than you. That's all. They don't have to be in charge. They could be a worker. You could date a doctor. She could just be a doctor. She's a doctor. She's a surgeon. She's a surgeon. She's single. She's interested. You want to date her? She's interested. How do you do that? How do you do that? Do you think you can use the same methods you use with a stripper? And I'm not trying to even say that's dating a stripper is bad. I'm just saying actually the way you're supposed to do it is the same way. You're not supposed to have to adjust your game like that. It should be the same position. It should be the same position. She's a woman, right? You date women. You don't date doctors. You don't date strippers. You date women. She's a woman. Your position should stay the same. Period. Your position should stay exactly the same. Period. She's there for your benefit. She's there to please, serve, understand you. I got you. She's getting lucky. Said my OBGYN is single. Okay. Well, I hope it's a woman, right? You got a man that's an OBGYN? Okay, that's him. I see why he's single. That's a pretty dangerous profession. Yeah, she's a woman. Okay. Yeah. So when we talk about college, right? Let's talk about college. Well, we can talk about high school, but when you talk about college, right? Who do the freshmen hang out with? I'm serious. Who do the freshmen hang out with? First year college. Who do they befriend? Freshmen. They don't befriend seniors. Now we know seniors gonna try to knock them off. We know, but we're not talking about that. What I'm talking about is that to a certain degree, that's a form of classism in the sense that the freshmen don't really date the seniors don't really date the freshmen. So, you go up the levels and then you become those things. But what I'm saying, when you're talking about dating up, there's always going to be a group of women that you might determine, quote unquote, are not your type, precisely because you've never dated up. And there's a safety to dating up too. It makes you stay the king of your castle because you don't bring in anybody to challenge you. So there's lots of ways to date. There's to be intimidated from dating up. And if you're intimidated, I don't even know if you should be dating, but you shouldn't be intimidated because the chick got some bread. And you shouldn't stay in these little cliques either, man. You got to push yourself. You got to push yourself. You got to push yourself. That's just the way it is, man. I think every man should be dating up. I think they should. And here go people with the platinum. Wait a minute, you said this. I know what I said. Look, I think people should be dating up. Okay? That's what they need to do, all right? The person that you're dating, right? One aspect of dating up is being able to get the woman or the man, or whatever, whoever you're dating, who happens to make, double what you make. Their parents have money. Um, you know what I'm saying? They they grew up two-parent household, 200 to $300,000 a year salary, since they've been born. And now they're dating you, and just say you're a common man. You come from a common background. You shouldn't be intimidated by their money, but you're going to have to find a way doing the interplay with them back and forth dating to get them to care about someone like you, to acknowledge you as not some common peasant, but to acknowledge you as an actual live breathing member, someone who can actually be a part of their reality. So one again, another drawback, another reason why guys don't date up. That's another reason. Being able to get your partner to be able to feel and understand you in the way that you need them to. That coming out of the common common reality, right? Coming from a regular background, a common existence, coming from that reality, um, are you are you comfortable with leveling up? If you used to bitches who smoke weed, if you used to bitches who sell box from time to time, are you ready to depart from that? And I'm not even trying to suggest that doesn't happen on the other side. I'm saying, are you going to be comfortable, you moving away from what you're comfortable with? A lot of people are not. A lot of people are not. A lot of people grow up in dysfunction. They incorporate dysfunction in their relationship, and when I'd say 35, they realize that they grew up in dysfunction. The way that they handle things, the way that they parent, the way that they wife has always been wrong. Their mother was wrong. Their mother was wrong. They never got it right. And that's why their relationship is gone to shit. How do I know if I'm dating a secure person? Now, we discussed yesterday, women have a lot of flaws. You know, they have a lot of physical flaws and they have a lot of mental flaws. And you have to imagine they got something, got to be a couple of things loose screws running around that head, man, because just simply how women are. You know, just every day, you know, the way men act around them, the pretty privilege, us all of this stuff, right? Then they're gonna have some flaws, man. So within that, now they're dating you, you make half of what they make, your family's common people, her family's wealthy, well-to-do people, upper crust people, her sisters and brothers, your family, maybe two of your sisters graduated college, the rest of them, nobody did. One of them's in jail. Yet you expect this person to reach over, understand, view you as an equal. That's another reason why guys don't date up. Impediments. Also, identifying guys. Some guys just can't identify with women like that. Upper crust, they can't identify with those women. They can only identify with the regular chicks, regular smegglers. Settling, settling. There you go, settling. A lot of the dating up is that person you're dating. For you, you're dating up. You're aspiring to do more. You want more out of a relationship, more out of a partner. You're aspiring to grow. But is that other person aspiring to downgrade? Is that other person ready to deal with a man who comes from a common background? Is she going to be happy with that? She's got to deal with her family. Her family's going to say things about her. Are you ready for that world? It's very easy. The first argument, the truth starts coming out. You get a lot of criticism. You get a lot of resentment. You get a lot of bitterness. Yeah, you get a lot of that because just the truth comes out. She regrets ever dating you, regrets the situation you guys are in, how you've ruined things with her parents, you've ruined things with her family. What is she doing with you? So you got to be able to deal with that, man. Advancement. You're in a relationship with her. She's well off. You can see that with ASAP and Rihanna now. Rihanna's on her way to 2 million. ASAP's net worth, other than what she's helped him increase, other than what she has helped him increase, Rihanna, he hadn't made any records, and his net worth really hadn't really moved. But hers is going through the roof. that in itself, that's bad. And I'm gonna say this up front, that can't work. It doesn't matter if she marries money. It's not about money, it's ambition. It's just not good for her. I can just tell with her personality, she's just not gonna be happy. They're not married now. She's just not gonna be happy with him being stagnant like that. With him just sitting there, she's not gonna be happy. That you had to be prepared for that. You don't just say I'm gonna do it and then you go out there and you try to do it and you can't do it. We're talking about golf, we're talking about tennis, we're talking about aristocrats. We're talking about sitting down talking to her father. He's telling you you're a guy she brought home. He's looking at you and he's having a conversation of when he first made his first $1 million, and you're sitting up there, and your car needs a jump. Your car needs a jump. Yeah, you got to be on the same page, brother. You got to be on the same page. Eventually, Kasim, he's going to have to come out. He's going to have to come out eventually, Kasim, and demonstrate something that he's worthy of being more than just a sperm donor. Now that's up to him, but he decided today that it's going to come with a price. His ego, his sensibilities. It's going to come with a price. Perhaps she's going to yank all of that out. She's giving her 2 kids. Perhaps she's going to yank that all from him as she moves on. But yeah, she's just, as we notice, like I said, her net worth continues to grow. It hasn't stopped. While she's pregnant, she's still doing her makeup stuff. She's still creating. I think she put out a song. I don't know how many songs. I know she put out a song for the Black Panther album, but I don't keep up with her. For all I know, she's dropped an album. So that, and he put himself in that position, man, by dating her. So now he's gonna, if ASAP is used to thoughts and strippers, that's not who he's having these babies by. So he's gonna be pushed. He's gonna be pushed to get his shit together. I don't know how successful they'll be, but they're gonna make a run to push this guy and see if they can get this guy up there. You might have to do some healing if you're trying to move up. You can't be insecure. You can't have low self. So you're not going to be able to do these things when you're dating people who are balanced, upward mobile. You're not going to be able to be insecure. You can do that with lower end chicks, hood rats. You can have some low self esteem, hood rats. You can, a lot of that stuff. You can have those things, but it's going to be revealed in those larger circles, man. It's going to be revealed. Leveling up, raising your game. it stunts so much when you say you're going to level up. I mean, you're going to date up. Are you going to grow at the same pace with that person? Are you capable of growing at the same pace with that person? If the only person, the other person, why is that other person dating you? Like, are they coming from a position where they have, they don't feel that they fit in with the fam, with the people they're used to? Do you feel inferior to this woman? Dating up is someone better than you are. Dating down is about when someone dates someone who is considered not good enough for them. Yeah, so dating down is someone, so dating up for you is dating down for that person. So you got that dynamic constantly hanging. It's not so much that you didn't score, it's so much that why is she doing it? So there's doubt. So there's right there, there's no trust. You don't understand why this woman's dating you. Okay, why are you dating me? Now, okay. Now, as a man, you shouldn't see things like that. Now, I can say that and tell you that ASAP better get his shit together because of her. It ain't so much him, it's her and what her expectations are going to be. And she, because they're not married. And we know from a financial standpoint, she probably can't even marry this guy. But what's going to happen after she's used him for his sex and his babies? I'm telling you, that woman is going to take a full look around from her position. Now she's on her way to 2 billion, right? That's and probably in another 10 years, she'll probably, double that. So it's not about the money, but still in our society, it's not about the money, but opportunities are going to open up for her like never before. And perhaps he might not be what she want for long-term relationship. So, and I don't think at this point, other than making music, being who he is, living his life, he'll never make that type of money. So it'll never be a financial situation. But he can be more successful and he can increase his name. So today's average straight women are waddling in the dating pool where they outnumber men 6-4 and 1-6 when it comes to jobs. Mm, yeah, but that's a lot of stuff plays into the position. That tends to lend. Now, dating up tends to be more. Well, I don't know about that. That's I'd say rich and powerful. That they tend to date down. That's the classic, the six, whatever your stat, whatever you classify yourself. You classify yourself a six, a five, a four. You're always going to want to date someone who's noticeably a higher grade. Threes want sixes, sixes want nines, nines want tens, which makes sense. You see why so many people are eliminated and locked out of the dating system. It's always going to be like that. It's just a barrage of just different ranges that just change, just like the wind blows. Being able to stimulate a woman sexually, mentally, emotionally. And a lot of guys can't do that. In addition to being able to relate to her on whatever level she's, whatever it is, being able to stimulate a woman sexually, mentally, and emotionally, being able to relate whatever financial position she's in, being considered universally to some degree a desirable, uh, being able to control yourself. You know, guys like that, they're just not on the market like that. Those guys are those guys are married. Those guys are married. Those guys are married. Women see that. Women see the unique distinction of this guy. He's calm under pressure. We had a pool party. We had fun. He didn't, he was calm. He wasn't thirsting. He was just a calm dude. It was a one who had a great time. All my friends were around him. They were half naked. Yet he maintained everything. He was calm. We had fun. He can date me. He can date a stripper. He knows how to make us both feel good about ourselves. He knows how to sexually stimulate us, emotionally make us feel good. He's just a well-adjusted dude. And I'm telling you, most guys like that are gone. They're married. Those are not the guys struggling in the dating market. Those are not the guys single. It is the guys who suffer in those areas. Guys who are too thirsty, guys who get too thirsty too quick. They women don't feel comfortable. They just don't feel comfortable. Guys who cannot make women feel comfortable. And you don't have to say it, just do it. Are going to suffer in the dating game. Without a doubt, they're going to suffer. They're not going to know how to make a first move. They're just not going to. They're not going to really get an opportunity to do that. Woman's never going to feel comfortable. She's never going to let her hair down. She's not going to trust you. She's not going to trust you when she walks into a room. She's just not going to feel comfortable. And that's something you got to start doing when you first meet them. That's stuff you do at the club. You can be the guy who pays all the bills on time, but if she see you get punked out, she ain't gonna like you. You have confidence and sexual magnetism, but be a mama's boy. You talk to your mom right in front of her all the time. You text your mom. She's like, "Who you texting?" My mother. You're having long, like hour conversations. Like she picks up the phone, she calls you, you hit her back. I'll call you back. You call back an hour later. Hey, how you doing? They're like, "Well, you on the phone?" Yeah, I was talking to my mom. Yeah, see, some women they can't process that. They just can't process that. Even though you might look at that as what's wrong with that, they can't process that. They're not ready to process that type of information because that they don't find that appealing. They don't find that they just don't find that appealing. I've never understood why guys have those conversations. A lot of women don't understand that. They don't know the relationship that a man can have with his mom. You don't know it. And for some, it could be, that's my mom, whatever. They rarely talk. But for some dudes, they talk every day. They may talk 2 to 3 times a day with their mother over the phone because they feel comfortable. And I'm telling you factually, I know a lot of women cannot process that. And that is a turnoff for a lot of women. Not to say that a man shouldn't do it or should or should not. I would say he shouldn't let women find out about it because that's a turnoff for women. That's just going to piss women off. They're not going to want to be a part of your life. They're not going to want to have sex with you if you're always talking to your mom. And this hence why you see a lot of dudes, right? Like I said, who are single. They shouldn't be single, but they're single. The chemistry and all of that stuff has to work out. We're not even talking about marriage. We're just talking about dating. Are you ready to level up? Are you willing to date up? Are you ready to go to the next level? Are you willing to say, hey, I'm not dating nothing, but I across the board consider myself a four, financially, physically, emotionally. I think I'm well adjusted four. I'm not dating anything less than an eight. Even though if you just sat down and thought about it, you probably would date a four because you're a four. No, you say I'm not going to see myself any other kind of way. When you're looking at dating up, what are you going off? Looks, physique, wealth. She's wealthy with a great body and good looking. Likes the finer things in life. Exercises all the time. Would you say those things are a part of your makeup? The whole point of dating up is to expand yourself. Most dudes don't do it because it makes them feel uncomfortable. Most dudes get used to dating a certain type of woman. And for lack of a better word, man, if that's all you're around growing up, I'm saying if all you're attracted to, if you're looking at magazines, the women in your community are half naked, you're not going to be attracted to women who have clothes on. You're just not going to be attracted to working women. That's not going to be an attraction. You can work with them, but you're not going to find them attractive. So when guys try to level up, they in many cases they try to recreate, rebrand, and reinvent a woman, and that's where they run into troubles because she has her own way and her own style, and that's just not her style. You can't put her in booty shorts and take her to the mall with her ass out because that's what you're used to. That's just not going to work. That's not going to be well received. That's just not going to be well accepted. That's going to be looked upon. That's going to be looked down on. You put in some booty shorts. You put in some booty shorts and drug her, drug her to the mall. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, bro. Expanding your mind, bro. Expanding yourself, challenging yourself. The whole inferiority thing is a mindset. That's a belief. And you don't fall for that. You overcome that. You can take it to the next level, but you got to also be able to bring. You have to bring several things to the table other than just, just banter. It's got to be more to it. It's got to be some essence. It's got to be some other stuff hanging on within that to that individual. Let me show. We got a video over here. Let me show the video. What's up with you, man? What we doing? We got another stream, man. We're gonna keep it going, bro. Solid. Good game over here, bro. 100. Good conversation, good game. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Support the channel. Bless the cash app, man. We gotta get some bread up here, bro. We're gonna get the lights cut off. We gotta support the stream, man. Now here we go. We finna check this out. This is some of what we did last night, but we're gonna go ahead. We got a couple of others to go with it. So check it out.
Hey y'all, what it do? Welcome to Shay Chronicles. Today, hopefully the story is short. Oh, get in there. There we go. So today, hopefully the story is pretty short. I'm gonna talk about me trying to be a sugar baby. So I was in college. I think this was my maybe sophomore year of college. I was working at a freaking Subway. Hated it. And I was like, I want to be a sugar baby. Like, I deserve to be taken care of. I deserve luxury things. And this life is ghetto. And I want to be taken care of. So I hopped my behind on seeking arrangements. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. So I hopped my behind on seeking arrangements. And at the time, I had a boyfriend. So, of course, I tell him. And, first of all, I hate a motherfucker that want to make money off of your back. Because he was all down for the cause. Oh, yeah, let's get it some money. Us. I'm a slave in this situation. It's my money. I'm just like.
And you see how she can have a boyfriend and then she can get a sugar daddy on the side. You see that?
You know, to be a good girlfriend. But anyway, so I hop on Seeking Arrangements and I create me a profile. And I will never forget the man's name. Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams was a very, very old Caucasian man. And he had hit me up and I was like, he was so old that I couldn't believe that the picture up there was real. Like, he was an older man and he looked it. So he hit me up there and we connected and we started texting. And when we started texting, he was like, "Hey, can you send me a picture?" So, I'm sending like a cute little face shot. He's like, "No, I want pictures." And he started explaining that he wants sugar. Like, he wants sugar, he'll give you allowance. So it was everything I wanted, but I had to definitely provide sugar. And he wanted like explicit pictures, and it was very short lived because
Sugar free, bro. Can you imagine that? Sugar free. Isn't that something now? She wants to do the sugar daddy thing, but she doesn't want to give up the sugar. I didn't know it was sugar free, bro. I didn't know it was sugar free out here. It's motherfucking sugar free. Shout out to you, Gordy. We appreciate it, brother. We appreciate the support, man. $10 holler from Jordy. You can join him. You can hit the super chat or you can hit the cash app. Support the platform. We got to get these numbers up, man. We got a lot of haters out there. We're going to keep it going. We're going to keep the ship steaming, though. But we got to have the support, man. So she messing with her oldest. Maybe. Who knows? We got to clean up the chat a little bit. We can't have Life of Chapo. We got to watch what you say, brother.
I did not have the stomach. I quickly realized that if I was going to be a sugar baby, they, one, had to be attractive, two, had to be paid, and three, I had to actually like them because I don't do the fakeness. So really what I wanted was a boyfriend.
Somebody need to tap her on the shoulder and explain to her that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I remember I was in the strip club, man. I was in the strip club and this chick came in. I mean, this chick, she was young. She had been working there like, I think 2 days. And she was sitting down and she was mad. And she was mad too, man. And I went over there to her because I was noticed. I said, why is this chick so upset? I thought she had got robbed or something, right? And I went and said to her, I said, what's going on? She said, I hate this job. I hate this job. I just need the money. I said, okay. She said, how come no cute niggas don't come in here? I said, huh? How come no cute, good looking dudes don't come in here in good shape? I said, well, you know what? To be honest, they don't, when you think about what this is, a bunch of women basically asking for money for guys to touch on them and look at them. I said, guys who got women, they don't really go to strip clubs like that. They don't just be all up in them like that. It's more than going to be dudes who quite thirsty, right? And she was pissed to myself. I don't want to dance for them. I don't like dancing for them. I don't want no money from them. They don't look good enough. What a cute nigga. And I said, well, that's sort of the reason why you get paid. You're forgetting why you're being paid. Like you totally forgot why you're being paid. It's not for your enjoyment. It's for his. And now this woman, nobody had told her. I was like, where'd you get that you're going to be dancing for the, a bunch of athletes and entertainers that you like? Where you getting that from? I said, nah, that's pretty much what the job is. And she quit that day. She worked the rest of the shift, turned down a lot of money. You could see her doing it. Turned down. She went and got on stage, got off stage, sat down, turned down offers from guys, and she quit. She quit. I think she tried to get back to Walmart or Popeye. She got just a regular job. She couldn't take that shit. She literally could not take the thought of having to sit there and allow men she were not attracted to touch her. She couldn't take it. She said, there's no way I'm going to let a bunch of dudes I'm not even attracted to put their hands on me. I don't care even if they give me money. And from time to time, an occasional customer that she felt met her standard, she would deal with him, but it was just not enough money because she was turning down bags and waiting, and then she'll dance a little bit and then turn down bags and wait and dance. And then it got to the point where she just simply wasn't making any money, and she just hated it. And I just thought that's a bizarre way for a person to get into a sex work and think that she cares about the customers. I mean, in a sense, she's concerned about the customers. So that's why I'm saying that chick got that shit so backwards. That is so ass backwards what she just said. I don't want this old ass man's money unless he's attractive to me and no sugar.
They one had to be attractive, two had to be paid, and three I had to actually like them because I don't do the fakeness.
That's the whole money part. That's where the money comes in. But they don't even think like that anymore. Can you believe that? These women, they don't even think like that.
Provide sugar. And he wanted like explicit pictures, and it was very short lived because I did not have the stomach. I quickly realized that if I was going to be a sugar baby, they one had to be attractive, two had to be paid, and three I had to actually like them because I don't do the fakeness. So really what I wanted was a boyfriend with money, a husband with money, and not a sugar daddy, unless it was a very attractive sugar daddy. Very short lived. I was not about that life. Couldn't do it. So if you are a sugar baby, you can do it. More props to you. Again, y'all, don't be like me, be better than me, and stay blessed.
10 signs that a woman is just using you. 1. She wants you to buy her things all the time and pay for all of the dates. 2. She lets you bend over backwards to make her happy. A woman who really cares about you will not let you turn yourself inside out all the time just to please her.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You guys better remember this. I saw this on TikTok, and she had so many home runs. I had to put this up, and she's right. First, you got to pay for everything, including all the dates. Then you got to bend over backwards, kiss her ass to make her happy. Now, right there, she's right. Most women, they don't allow that. Even we just saw this little sugar daddy stuff. This sugar daddy. Did you notice that her boyfriend, she did not request money from him? If I go and play it back, she's gonna say, I told my boyfriend what I was gonna do. He encouraged me to do it. But if you noticed, she didn't inquire money from him. She didn't say, well, I'm gonna get me a sugar daddy so I can get some extra money. No. She didn't tell him, okay, or you can give me the money. No, she said, I'll get a sugar daddy. He said, okay. She'd make your money. So there was no request for funds from him. So what I'm saying, guys who have been in relationships, who date women, that don't mean they're gonna ask you for money. This conversation that goes that way preys on guys who don't date. Guys, they're not in the dating game. They've never been in a real relationship. They assume they have to financially lead with their wallet and pay these women's bills. Look, I'm not saying you cannot help and assist a woman who needs money. I'm not saying that at all. That's up to you. But you have to understand that not all of them really need any money from you. They want you for you. They want you for you. That's you. If you're generous, you're generous. But man, it is amazing how many women don't have money and they don't even think twice about asking their boyfriend. They don't even ask them. They'll go to their parents. They'll borrow it. I'm just serious. They just don't even think like that. Why don't you ask that dude you live with, huh? Why don't you ask him? Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Why not? I'm not asking him for no money. Why not? Because I don't want to. So I'm saying if you witness this, then you see women who want money. You say, well, they don't want money for you. They just want your money. They date men all the time who don't really have money. They date men all the time and they don't ask for money. They date men all the time and it's not about money. There's nothing wrong with having money. You guys are together. That's nothing wrong. But women date men every day and do not require those men to pay them anything, any type of money, they don't ask for any resources from these men. They never do. They just keep right on doing what they're doing. And what they try to do is make it seem like it's a dude out here who broke, who trying to eat off a woman use the fact that he broke to try to eat off a bitch and all of that. And no, nobody's been talking about that guy. I'm just simply saying you can be in a relationship and a woman could have a lot of financial needs, but she can meet most of her financial needs. And I'm saying she never even inquires. It's not even a question like, do you want to pay for it? No, she pays her own way. What the fuck are you talking about? Guy walk up to you and say, hey man, I had to pay my girl's car note this month. Guy look at you and say, man, I've been with her for 3 years. She's never asked me to pay her car note. She pays her own car note. What about her hair? She's never asked me. You know, on her birthday, I might do something, but for the most part, financially, she takes care of herself. She has a good job, takes care of herself. And you got guys who've never been in those relationships. They've never dated a woman from that position. They just haven't dated from that position, and that's sad, man. That's disturbing. And then what this woman is saying has happened to most of these guys here. Most of these guys here, this has happened to them from one position. Right here.
The dates. 2. She lets you bend over.
Hold on. Watch this. Right.
Be like me, be better than me, and stay blessed.
10 signs that a woman is just using you. 1. She wants you to buy her things all the time and pay for all of the dates.
Now, that's a woman who wants. Guys offer. She don't have, most women, in all honesty, most women don't even have to request. Thirsty dudes are going to offer and they're going to pay her bill. They're going to give her money. Thirsty dudes are going to hit her off with huge amounts of money. They're going to hit her off. That's what they do.
2. She lets you bend over backwards to make her happy.
Yep. Doesn't say nothing. You're doing a whole lot of extra shit. She didn't say nothing.
A woman who really cares about you will not let you turn yourself inside out all the time just to please her. 3. She doesn't care how your day was or how your friends and family are going. 4. She only gets intimate with you as a reward for something you've done. 5.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Like I said, eventually, but see, a lot of women here, because we see what this woman's saying, a lot of them, that part, she can scratch that off the list. They didn't gonna have no sex with you, bro. You just eventually they're gonna tell you they ain't gonna work out. You done spent, they're gonna say, I thought about it, but nah. Or they're just gonna start dating another man right in front of you. Then they might not even, if depending on how their experience is, they might just start dating somebody else. They don't give a fuck what you think.
5. She's not there for you on an emotional level. 6. She puts everything else before you. 7. You never meet her friends or family. 8. She talks down to you and becomes impatient quickly.
Yep, that's when it's about over.
9. She's not interested in spending quality time with you. And 10. Everything has to be done her way unless she's getting something out of it.
Yep. And it just goes downhill. That's been my whole point about all the guys who encourage dudes leave with their wallet and buy pussy and stuff. What I'm telling you, man, it's not going to work. Then that's the first thing she started off. It's going to start like that. And then gradually, the woman's going to lose respect for you. Then on top of that, it's going to gradually get worse. It's just going to gradually get worse because she's going to know what you're doing. She's going to know you're trying to buy her. You're basically trying to buy her. And which is offensive, and eventually, which justifies her to use you, but eventually it's going to get worse. It's going to get way worse than it ever was.
Ladies, you should always date up and not down. And the reason being is that if you are trying to glow up or level up in this life, it makes no sense to date somebody that does not have the same energy or ambitions or goals as you. So if you have a standard, please stick to it. If I tell you anything on this channel, I'm serious. Like, all you need to do is just stick with that and don't go below it. Don't bend and know your boundaries.
Date men with these kinds of jobs. First is going to be a government job. Not only do these jobs pay well, but they are also very secure, stable, reliable jobs to have once you get one. Like all those tech layoffs, everything like that, you don't have to worry about that with a government job. The government will always be up and running. Number 2 is an engineer. That goes for any kind of engineer: software engineer, mechanical engineer, chemical engineer, civil engineer, electrical engineer. Because again, that's a very reliable, stable job, and it takes a long time to become an engineer. So if you go on a date with an engineer, you know at least he has some sort of intellect, which is a good thing. Number 3 is any kind of job in healthcare, and that goes for nurses, doctors, administration, operations, policy, public health. Again, very reliable, dependable, always gonna have a job, has to be at least half smart, and makes a lot of money.
Guys are just sick of it. They're sick of being treated as an ATM machine.
You know what really tickles me? It's always the men who've never bought a woman a designer bag, who have never paid a woman's mortgage, or never paid her rent, a man who's never paid for a woman's car note, never bought a woman a car, never sent a woman hundreds or thousands of dollars, who are always crying about a gold digger. Ain't nobody using you. They're not talking about you. It's like they want to be a part of these conversations so bad. So they say, she's trying to use me for a free meal. She's a gold digger. A meal ain't gold. A meal is not gold. Y'all want to be in this conversation about gold digging so bad that you don't even realize that nobody is talking about you. If you've never paid for anything, if you've never gave a woman money just because she's pretty, nobody's talking about you. Y'all want to be in the conversation so bad. A meal ain't gold for the 1 millionth time.
All right, males, I'm going to need y'all to start telling these females the truth, because I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of being the only male out here telling how I actually feel.
She said give a woman money because she's pretty.
And these females getting an attitude with me. Like, I'm not even finna sit here and count with y'all. I done lost so many females this year alone just from telling the truth. Like late last year, I told one of my favorite exes that
No, I'm not going to say nothing.
she's a horrible friend. She just be acting funny. She be acting weird out of nowhere. Then all of a sudden she want to be cool and close. And I told her I don't rock with that. I don't like that weird shit, right? She told me she didn't want to be friends with me no more because of how I thought about her. You the one doing the shit to make me think that way. Like, what the fuck? Then recently, right, the girl I was just talking to, I told her last night, I'm not happy, bro. You be talking too much shit. That shit be pissing me off. You just be making me mad all the time, bro. Like, I need something different, right? She got mad and claimed I just be talking shit. Like, no, I've been telling you this whole time. You just only listen when I'm pissed off because that's when you decide to hear everything. And not too long ago, this irrelevant ass female just called me just to make an argument. So, right, she was talking about a whole bunch of shit, but I can tell what she was really mad about, right? Because one time she had asked me to come pick her up because she was stranded somewhere. Now, what pissed me off about her hitting me up, because before that, she blocked me because I told her I really wasn't trying to do no relationship type shit. I was only trying to hit that and be friends with her. And mind you, she ain't got no car or nothing. And she always be offering $20 like gas ain't $6 a gallon. What the hell is $20 finna do for me? The car I drive takes 91 premium, and we live in California. I'm not finna just ride around and kick it with you and go somewhere to hang out. Like, get the out of here. So, right, she called me to come help her because she was stranded somewhere, right? But I told her I couldn't do it because I was at my girl's house. So, right, she tried to say that I was wrong for not picking her up while she was stranded, and I was a bad friend. I'm like, what are you talking about? We're not friends. Didn't you block my number and tell me you didn't want to talk to me not too long ago before that? So please explain to me why you think I would be in such a hurry or a rush to come save you. Like, come on now, make it make sense.
Yeah, but them broke bitches, though. He got to go pick a bitch up. She ain't got no car. She giving him gas money. And she entertained a nigga saying, I just want to hit it. Look, you can do that, man. Look, I'm trying to be realistic. You can do that. That's not going to be well received from most women. They just don't. That's just not the way they want to be talked to. Especially by, and if they do like that, only certain men can get away with that. Yeah, only certain men can talk like that to women and get away without them becoming unglued and losing their shit. And that's interesting that he said that. Like, we barely even know each other. If I ask that girl right now what my favorite color is, she gonna be stuck, completely stuck. You know why? Because we don't know each other like that. So then she calls herself trying to tell me about myself, saying that I don't care about women. All I do is use them. I just want one thing from them and then I go. And I swear to God, I hate when females say that, because when I hump on a female, I be humping on one female. That's why I be trying to hump on them so much.
But she was just sitting there talking down on me. So I had to tell her the truth. I told her just like this. Now, just because I ain't talked to you about trying to have a family and have a relationship and things, don't mean I'm not trying to have those things. She started getting all self-conscious like, oh, so you're telling me I'm not cute enough, I don't have a big enough butt, I'm not bad enough and stuff. Y'all, at that point, I'm just sitting on the phone in complete silence because I didn't say any of this. I gotta make a part 2. I got too much to say. But y'all, I'm just sitting there in silence because I have nothing to say because she's making all this up in her head just because I didn't want to be in a relationship with her. And she's just saying weird stuff, trying to make me feel bad for her. Like, you're mad I don't have a big enough butt, I'm not pretty enough, I'm not fit enough, I'm not bad enough. At one point, she was talking about thick enough. Like, I'm sitting there like she gotta be insecure because you're not even thinking at that point. What do my big ass look like fucking with a thick female? All that ass, I can't be humping on that. My belly gonna get in the way. Then she tried to go in again. She's like, all you do is use women. You're the worst type of man out here. Like, CJ, you can just fuck off. Now, I'm still sitting there in silence because I have nothing to say. Because first off, I've been not talking to you. You've been irrelevant out of my life for the longest. Like, we never even knew each other like that. I was just trying to humble you at one point. You said I couldn't, and then you blocked me. So I was over it. Then she be throwing that word out there, use women, use women. And we need to get something established right here, right now. You females can't be mad at me that all I need from you is coochie. Like, I'm sorry that I put myself in a position in life to where I can go get what I need myself, and the only thing that I don't have that I need is some coochie because you just happen to be the only female I'm fucking with and want to fuck with. And the crazy part about all this is I had a tarot reader not too long ago, right? And she told me, while I'm on this path to getting everything I want for my dreams, I need to stay away from relationships. I need to worry about myself. And I should have
What is that on his face?
listened because looking now all through I'm going through. So after all that, I'm back out here female.
What is that? What is that discoloration on his face?
And stressed the hell out. I should have just listened to the tarot reader and I would have been fine.
Steps 1 and 2. Step 1. It takes money to get money. If you were broke and you just out here looking for somebody to take care of you, you have absolutely nothing to offer, no knowledge, no wisdom, you're looking for a man to support you through life, this isn't it. You're investing into yourself. You are selling a dream, all right? And no man is going to buy a dream from a broke bitch. He's just not going to do it. Step number 2, no sugar daddy apps. None. Don't get on those apps giving out your personal information. Girls get on there trying to get money and end up getting got. Like, no. And if you gonna get your ass on the app, get on OnlyFans, okay? The only way somebody will ever be able to bash you or judge you about something that's on your OnlyFans is if they go pay to look, okay? Living in Atlanta does play to my benefit extremely. I work in the nightclub industry. I do music videos, and then I also go outside. You go to cigar bars. You assertively and confidently approach the man that you see that looks and smells like money. That's what you do. You wear your little black dress to the bars at major hotels. It's all about confidence. It is all about confidence. I put myself in these places. Fashion shows, basketball games, you name it.
Good
Yeah, she just told you, bro. That's the game.
morning. Real question. Where are the men that like want to buy things and like take care of women for pure freaking joy? Like, y'all want nothing from me but like the sheer pleasure of watching my enjoyment of being able to like frolic around and do exactly what I want to do, and y'all just take care of everything and you don't want any sugar from me. You're like, I just want to see this beautiful woman be happy. Like, where are those men? Because I know y'all exist. I hear, there's stories on the internet. And not all of them are lying. So, like,
She can get it. She just needs to put a profile up. There's a lot of dudes that'll just give these women money for nothing. They are. There are a lot of dudes out there who looking to get their money away.
And you don't want any sugar from me?
Yeah. There's a lot of guys out there.
You're like, I just want to see this beautiful woman be happy. Like, where are those men?
You can call them a sucker, simp, whatever you want to. There's a lot of dudes, man, out there that'll just, I don't know. You have to talk to them. Why? I don't know. Be honest with you, I don't know why. I just know these women be getting money from them. You know, I know some of this shit is fake. Some of it, the women lie, they're just lying. But there are some weird people out there, man. I don't know if they're rich. I don't know. I don't know.
Because I know y'all exist. I hear, you know, there's stories on the internet. There's stories on the internet. And not all of them are lying. Not all of them are lying. So, like, where do we find said individuals? Where do we find them? Do they seek their own, like, do I not qualify? I mean, it's okay if I don't qualify, but...
So let us talk about the myth that is OnlyFans, or some of the misconceptions, I should say. Now, you guys obviously know I have an agency, and I get a few dozen messages a week from ladies that would like to get on the platform that, or, you know, would like to get some help with their current accounts. Most of them are freaking out that they're looking at all these other girls making all this money. All this money. These girls are so rich. They're like bajillionaires and they got all these bags and heels and they're taking epic trips and yada, 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 yada.
Bruh, I've seen so many women put that FinDom in their profile. So many women available for that or whatever what is it? I don't know what they call it. What is it? Financial torture? So many. And they're getting money, man. There's a lot of weird motherfuckers out there, man. That's what guys don't understand, because when you think about it, that's ridiculous. Like, somebody, all you're going to do is just get on a phone or whatever. And that's the thing. Well, let this play first and we'll get into what he's talking about.
Yeah. Okay, that's a bunch of fucking cap. Cappity cap. Most of the girls that are portraying that lifestyle don't really make that much money. And we're going to break down how that's possible for them to be living that lifestyle but not really be making any money. This is going to be a doozy. It's going to upset some people, but I think we need to talk about it. We really do. We really need to break this down. So the ladies that are on OnlyFans, they make far less than what you guys are thinking. The majority of them make less than $2,000 a month, and then the rest make anywhere from $5,000 a month and below. Now, rarely you will get some heavy hitters, okay? You know, some of the girls we've had, we take them up to 10, 20, 30, 40K a month, all right? But they usually have an agency behind them, or they have a very large audience, or a combination of both. The majority of girls on OnlyFans aren't making that much money. And when you factor in for their expenses, they got to pay their rent, they have to buy outfits, they might be paying for photo shoots, they might be doing all these things. They're fucking broke at the end of the day, all right? So how do they get all these Chanel bags? How do they get all these heels? How do they get all this shit if they're functionally broke? I mean, it just seems weird, right? You know, all these girls are looking like they're balling, making all this money. But how could that be? Sugar daddies. That's how they make the majority of their money, all right? And that's just straight up, no cap. We have a lot of ladies in the agency that have sugar daddies. That's just what it is. Like, if you're not making 20, 30...
You know what? He's right. He's exactly right on OnlyFans. That's the where people get it confused. They're not making their money via the OnlyFans page. They make a few dollars, but most of them got sugar daddies. Most of them have met guys via OnlyFans who are financially well off, who are, I mean, they're spending money. They're spending money. And even the whole sugar thing, that's even negotiable. I don't know. I mean, if they argue, I don't know. But I'm telling you, a lot of them, they didn't get the car because of their OnlyFans. They got the car because they met a wealthy dude and he bought them the car, and they're using the OnlyFans as a front to hide what they're really doing. Because there's a bunch of dudes out there, man. There's a bunch of dudes out there dealing with OnlyFans women financially. Ain't no one or two, it's a bunch. It's a bunch. And all a woman needs is maybe two wealthy supporters. And they're going to take care of all of her finances. All of that.
$1,000 a month. How the fuck do you think you're getting all these damn bags? Like, oh, I'm top 2%. Girl, you're making less than 5 G's a month. I'm top 1%. You're making 7 to 10K a month. And when you factor in for all those expenses, she can't afford to buy 30, 40, 50 Chanel bags. All right, that just doesn't fucking compute if they're $3,000 a fucking pop, right? You're just not making that kind of money. You know, so don't believe the hype, ladies. Like, we can help you, but don't believe the hype of all these girls talking about they're making 100 G's a month, because it's just not fucking true. There's dudes like me that are all linking up and paying to go on these epic trips and just bringing these girls along. Like, these chicks ain't spending 50 to 100 G's for an epic trip. We are. They just happen to show up. Like the chicks on the yachts. They ain't paying for that shit. Some rich dude owns that or paid for it or something.
I have a job, don't get me wrong, and my husband pays for the majority of our stuff, but sometimes I feel like I need a whole ass sugar daddy just to pay for maintenance on myself, like doing my hair, doing my nails, maybe some lipo. Fuck, everything's expensive.
I could have been a pimp, you know what I'm saying? Because I be sparing y'all. It's an old man sitting right next to me right now in a white truck.
Now, she did this right here with an Otis right there. He came right up to her. Look.
And he is eyeballing me down. He done blew kisses and everything. He won't even let me drive off. But oh, well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. How you doing?
Look at that Otis. Look at that Otis. Now, hold up. What would you say this chick is? A 5 with makeup, right? This is what? Maybe a 5 with makeup. This is with the makeup. She's got on the makeup. She's got tattoos. She's got on the hair. She got on the eyebrows, the lashes and all of that. This is with the makeup. She's what, a 5? But look at these dudes. That's what I'm telling you, man. That's what I mean. This is what my point is. It's like guys just forget how dudes are. And this is not a young man. This is a grown-ass man. This is not some young dude that's new to sex. This is a man probably has a wife at home.
A white truck. And he is eyeballing me down. He done blew kisses and everything. He won't even let me drive off. But oh, well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. How you doing? All right. Y'all see him.
You see that? That's an older man with experience. And you see how he's behaving? The world is beta. I've been telling you, most of these dudes are beta as fuck. Super beta. They're not trying to go alpha. They're not trying to change. They're going to, and all this about buying pussy, they're going to spend money right here, brother. These United States, they've been doing it. The trick game is on fucking fleek. It's on fleek. These niggas are going to buy pussy. That's going to happen. I don't give a fuck what you think. They're going to buy some pussy.
I ain't even see. I'm looking good. See, I'm about to go. Where were you?
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000. 2,000.
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen. I'm gonna cash app you. You coming over later, right?
Of course.
You know that.
Oh, well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. How you doing?
That's a dude that's probably got a wife, a daughter in college. That's a dude that's out there saw her at a gas station, and he's doing the fucking most, trying to get her to sell him some box. Now, look at that. She's probably what, with makeup, a 4, a 5? Right here, look at that.
Been a pimp, you know what I'm saying? Because I be sparing y'all. It's an old man sitting right next to me right now in a white truck. And he is eyeballing me down. He done blew kisses and everything. He won't even let me drive off. But oh, well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. How you doing? All right. Y'all see him? I ain't even see. I'm looking good. See, I'm about to go. Where were you?
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000. 2,000.
She gonna get it, bro. She gonna get it. The dudes out here, she gonna get that.
I'm about to go. Where were you?
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000. 2,000.
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen. I'm gonna cash app you. You coming over later, right?
Of course.
Yeah, she gonna get it. She's gonna get it. We know it. You know it. I know it. She's gonna get it. All right. Certain women. Well, I can't say that because every woman is different for every man. But yeah, they just got. They're gonna get that bag, man. They're gonna get that bag. They put that makeup on. She got her teeth white. Might have got her teeth done. This is an older chick too. Got a tattoo up there on her chest. She got that hair glued in there, bro. She gonna get it. She gonna get it. She gonna get that 2,000 cashed out right to her fucking right to her. She gonna get it.
I'm about to go. Where were you?
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000? 2,000?
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen, I'm gonna cash app you. You coming over later, right?
Of course.
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000? 2,000?
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000? 2,000?
I'm gonna tell you something, man. I'm being for real. From my observation, and it's some stuff off of TikTok or whatever, you know. They do these little things, these little skit things over here. They're going off a voice. It's a voice thing, and they just mimic the voice. But that's not the point. The point is this: not her. I'm gonna tell you, not her. Not her. She knows what she's doing. This woman right here, she knows what she's doing.
2,000.
2,000?
So she doesn't even doubt that. She's not laughing. She's not doubt. No doubt. She gonna get that money.
1,000?
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen, I'm gonna cash app you. You coming over later, right?
Of course.
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000?
See, I can tell. I don't give a fuck, brother. I don't have to know them. I can tell who's gotten money and who hasn't. See, she ain't really never got no real money from no man. That's why they laughing at it, because she ain't never really got. I mean, I don't know what life holds for her, but she might have got 100 or 200. She might have been surprised to get the 200. She might have got 200 from a dude and couldn't believe that she got 200 from this dude, okay? Because she ain't never really got money from a man. But women who get money from men, that ain't no money. So all of this sniggling and all that laughing bullshit, I can go now. There's probably 40,000 women who participated in this bullshit. I can go over there and I can tell you I can tell you every woman who's got money versus every woman who didn't. She ain't never got no real money. I think she's got some twos and fews, but she ain't got no real money from no man.
2,000?
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000?
She ain't never got nothing from no man because of her youth. She ain't never got nothing from no man. She ain't even tried. She hasn't even hit the stage where she gonna put a charge to niggas. I can just look at that, the way she responding to this little thing. And she don't understand the wrong nigga. I'm telling you, wrong nigga gonna turn her ass out.
2,000?
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen, I'm gonna cash app you. You coming over later, right?
Of course.
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000?
Never got nothing. She covered up her mouth. She's embarrassed. She ain't never got no money from a man.
2,000?
I know.
A lot of women, man. It's a lot of women. They ain't never really, other than a meal, like the chick said, a burger. All the bitch got is a fucking the double cheese. That's it. She ain't never got no bag or nothing from a man ever.
You got no money. You've been at work all day.
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000? 2,000?
She got twos and fews. Twos and nothing. Probably $20, maybe.
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen, I'm gonna cash app you. You coming over later, right?
Of course.
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000?
She ain't never got nothing. She ain't never got nothing from a man.
$2,000?
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen. How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000? 2,000?
I know you got no money. Been at work all day.
All right.
Tools and fuse. This bitch right here, a lot of these women could benefit from me in their corner. This chick right no motherfucking way. She gonna charge, we gonna charge the shit out of these This bitch right here, she ain't never, most men are beta. Most of these women are square. These women ain't got no money. These women don't know how to really get into a dude's pocket. The money to them is $20. That's it. I'm serious. That's it. 2,000. Ain't no bitch out here getting no 2,000, pulling no 2,000. They don't know how. They don't know how. If you talk about selling the box ain't going for no 2 fucking stacks. 2,000. They don't know how to get that. And I'm telling you, man, I can just look at this and I'm shocked in a lot of ways because these women, that's a lot of squares out here, brother. It's a lot of square bitches out here, bro. Square as fuck. They want to sniggle and shit. This is not a laughing matter. Now look at this right here. This thirsty motherfucker right here. Y'all wonder why the state of men are fucked up. Look at this.
Sometimes I feel like I need a whole ass sugar daddy just to pay for maintenance on myself, like doing my hair,
and you know,
doing my nails.
And the expectation is that she just gonna take his money. And no, she really expects, because there's dudes out there who don't even want no sex.
I'm balling me down. He done blew kisses and everything. Won't even let me drive off. Oh, well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. How you doing? All right. Y'all see him.
That nigga got the door unlocked and everything, bro. Old nigga got his old ass wife at home. And that nigga out there at the gas station clowning. That nigga done got out his truck, propositioning bitches. He done went and unlocked the passenger door trying to get at this bitch. This bitch is probably, what, a 4?
I ain't even, see, I'm looking good. See, I'm about to go. Where were you?
How much you need, baby?
She done got some serious money from dudes. I can look at this woman right now and tell you that she done got racks. She done got a couple of thousand here, couple of thousand there. She done got that.
2,000.
2,000? 2,000?
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen, I'm gonna cash app you. You coming over later, right?
Of course.
And see, the key point is the laughter. See, and obviously I can't look at 40,000 videos. I'm just saying you can look at the video and see no laughter.
1,000?
Yeah, she looks at the man with a nice smile, because obviously he's gonna want to know what he gonna get in return.
2,000?
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen, I'm gonna cash app you. You coming over later, right?
Of course.
Yeah, right there. There you go. And she's gonna get it, and she's gonna get more than that. But this is not. Let me show you the proper how you don't get money from men. Let me show you something.
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000?
That sniggling shit right there. You ain't gonna get nothing from a man. He gonna look at your face. Why you laughing, bitch? You don't really need it. So that's what I'm saying. He not gonna give you shit.
2,000?
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000?
You can tell ain't nobody gave that woman no money, bro. You can look at her and tell, brother. That's, you know what? I'm telling you, I'm not her father. Somebody need to talk to her, because she gonna get her ass turned out. If she think niggas won't offer her no bread, that's a lot of these young women. As y'all get into the real world, if you think a motherfucker will not walk up to you and offer you money for the box, he will walk right up to you and say, I'll give you 1,000 right now. And you ain't never had no money, and you all giggly and shit, you ain't ready for it. You not ready. This shit was scary. Like I said, some of this shit's scary, man. It's a lot of square bitches out here, bro. They gonna get run through, bro. Look at this old nigga right here. This is what I'm talking about right here. For all the niggas who think, look at this old nigga. He got this bitch. This bitch is a 4. Old nigga out there ready to buy some pussy. Look at that.
All right, y'all see him? I ain't even see him looking good. See, I'm about to go.
Look at that. Old nigga with his wife at home, kids in college. He at the gas
He's
station.
spin, y'all. It's an old man sitting right next to me right now in a white truck. And he is eyeballing me down. He done blew kisses and everything. He won't even let me drive off. Oh, well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. How you doing? All right. Y'all see him? I ain't even see him looking good. See, I'm about to go. I'm about to go. Will you?
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000? 2,000?
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen, I'm gonna cash app you. You coming over later, right?
Of course.
That's how you get the money, though. She did it right. All that laughing bullshit, you don't need that. You don't need that at all. Look, we're talking about dating up, man. At what point do you make that decision? Are you ready for that? Are you ready to deal with someone that you might feel inferior to? Are you ready to date someone that comes from a different reality? They was raised in a 2-parent household, a lot of money in the house. They got money. You got less money. Can you stay firm and secure in yourself and value yourself? Can you stay at the head of the table? Can you be the man? Can you make the decisions? Or are you going to be conquered? Are you going to buckle? Are you going to fucking buckle? Are you going to give in and buckle? Man, a lot of these women, a lot of these young women gonna go through it, brother. I'm telling you, brother. If they're that naive out here, if they're that naive, ain't nobody really sent them no money. I'm talking about the most they've ever got, Cash App, because they dealing with young dudes. It's $20, and they come out here free in the free world, and they look like something. I hope they ready for it, brother, because it's coming. I hope they're ready, bro. They're going to be tested, bro. They're going to be tested. And I'm just, that's sort of scary when I look at it, because a lot of those women ain't never really got nothing more than maybe $20. They ain't never got no money, man. Are you crazy? These dudes will send you $5,000, whatever the limit is. These thirsty dudes will hit your ass off with 5 racks. You got niggas flying bitches out. They will. They just ain't crawled into their DMs. So I'm just saying, that's crazy, man. And that shit ain't nothing to laugh for. How you gonna get the money if you laugh? And that's the first thing you tell a bitch. Bitch, don't laugh. Ask the nigga for money. What's funny about that? And she said, well, I just think it's funny. Was it funny being broke? Is it funny with your hair all nappy and shit, grown over? When your nails get done, is that funny when bitches make fun of you? Is that funny when you fucked up? You got to go to work with a scarf on your fucking head. Is that shit funny? Yeah, wake up. Said, bitch, when you ask that nigga for money, don't laugh. And if he start laughing, you get on his ass. This serious matter. This ain't no laughing matter. Break motherfucking bread. And you'll get it. You'll get it. That's their mistake, the sniggling. That shit got to go. And there ain't nobody there to try to fine tune their game so that they can be a better version or whatever. They can enunciate this shit better and take it to the next level. And that's what they need to do. That's what they need. They need real fucking fire and energy in them. And at this point, man, the way these dudes are suckers and simps, I'm gonna start encouraging women to get a sugar daddy. Because all you got is a sucker ass nigga at the house. All he know how to do is eat pussy. He can't do nothing else for you. You might as well get a goddamn sugar daddy. You might as well. He'll pay the bills. He don't want no pussy. Hell, he'll pay the bills. All you gotta do is look pretty. Talk to him every now and then and look pretty. He'll pay all of the bills. You got a nigga that's laying up in your house. You won't ask him for nothing, so you might as well get a sugar daddy. Now we got something. I really ain't getting into this. I'm gonna throw it up here real quick though. Marcus Houston. They've been staying on him. He just did an interview in Vibe. They've been staying on this brother. Right here. This brother, he don't like dating women his own age. Now he's married, so that would you're right. Dating women and you're a married man, Marcus, that would present a problem for a married man. But let's get into this because what he did, he went and yanked the scab off of a situation where he married a woman that he met when he was 17. He married her when she was 19. There's some things that she was actually missing. She was missing. She was a runaway. And he said he's always been reluctant to date women his own age. He don't like to date baby moms. He said his father told him not to do that. He said he ain't got nothing against single women, but single mothers with children are red flags to me. I tip my hat and I respect women that are raising kids, but when I grew up, I never really wanted to have kids. He said he got it from his dad. If you're going to have kids, make sure it's with a woman that doesn't have kids. He said a woman with an attitude. He don't like the so basically he just said he don't like the sisterhood. He said he don't like kids and he don't like an attitude. He says women his age can also come with baggage that young women don't. He said he don't like bags. Damn, I think he been in this space. Marcus, you been in this space, bruh. Bullshit, my daddy. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Marcus, you here, bruh. You don't like baby moms, you don't like bad attitudes, and you don't like baggage, brother. That your daddy ain't told you no shit like that. Women that are my age, they kind of have a different outlook on life. Like a lot of women my age are very independent. They are very like, I don't need a man to do this for me because I can do it for myself. I come from a generation that I love to provide for my wife. There are a lot of women my age I've dated. They may have baggage, they may have kids, they may not. There are so many different women I've been with throughout my life. It just so happens that this one, his wife, caught my heart. Everything that I prayed for and everything that I wanted in a woman, she came without, although she's young, I'm young in spirit also. These are his words. Now, obviously, if you say that about the sisterhood, they're going to strike back, and they did. People don't understand. I got a lot of backlash for marrying someone that was 19. When we did finally start to talk, I was like, this woman is like me. When I would talk to her, she was just the one. We got a spiritual connection. We both love God. We both love Jehovah. And that's the key. Now, women are calling him, all these names because they met when he was 17. And there's rumors that the woman was a runaway and she actually was being sheltered by the manager or one of the other members. They're saying that he had another member in the group that was providing shelter for this woman and taking care of this woman. So then he got him from her. They said she was like 16. There's a report in the paper that she actually ran away. There it was reported. And some kind of way he wound up marrying her at 19. So who knows? But he's got the sisterhood in a Twitter. He's got them quite upset. He doesn't like women with kids. He doesn't like women with attitudes. He doesn't like a woman with baggage. And he said those are particular things that he just doesn't want in his wife. doesn't have baggage, she didn't have kids, and she don't have an attitude. So that's where he is with that position. We'll take your comments, your thoughts on that particular subject. We're talking about dating up. Why don't a lot of men just date up? Why do guys feel like no, I'm only going to stay in my comfort zone. I'm only going to date, women that I'm used to dating. A lot of dudes, if they date a lot of hood rats, that's what they stay with, even if they grow. You see that in the NBA. We see guys in the NBA, they get the big contract and they're still dating hood rats because that's all they dated before the money. They're just not attracted to non-hood rats. And you see that with a lot of these women. We see that with a lot of these rappers, a lot of these, the Nicki Minaj, a lot of these women, they were dating like regular dudes. They were rapping or whatever. We're just talking about, even look at it in Megan Thee Stallion. They've never been with like wealthy men. They've been with just regular. I wouldn't say just wealthy, just a little bit, but maybe a guy who owns a barbershop. Maybe they date a guy who owns a barbershop in their city. Maybe they date a guy who owns a nightclub. But beyond that, never. They don't go beyond that. So the fact that Megan is wealthy, Nikki is wealthy, they still date basically very basic blue collar dudes. Very basic. Even you throw that out there with Cardi B, a basic blue collar ass dude. Rihanna, a basic blue collar ass dude. But the truth is that that's always what they've dated. They didn't really date men with money. Men with money didn't pursue them. They dated just regular dudes. You're basic. So what? He didn't go for her family and get permission. Okay, well, I have no idea about all. I don't think that's Marcus though. I think that's the other guy. I don't think you can put that on Marcus Houston. So that's what I'm saying. I think that might be an issue with the other guy. Obviously, if she was with that other guy, who knows? I don't know. You can assume your imagination can wander. You can put it together. I don't know what happened. You're asking the wrong guy. You're asking me to say, hey, I know what happened between them. I don't. I have no idea what happened between them. I don't know. The women are gonna get on him for what he said, though. They're gonna get him because of the weight. The baby mama, the weight thing. That means they're gonna dig around to try to drag the brother, and they've been going after him. And also, I don't know why he goes on Vibe. He's going on these sisterhood platforms. He's going on all these feminist platforms, and they're gonna eat him alive because they don't agree with that. They really don't agree with his criticism of black women, and they don't agree with him being married to a woman 19 years younger than him. They're not agree with that, man. They can't agree with that. You know that. You say I'm staying out of the mess. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, this garbage that he's talking about. I don't know. So underage. Okay, I don't know. That's one thing. You have to show me proof. He married her when she was 19, and they had a baby. See, you're just saying. See, you could say that all day. Everything he's done is legal. He's done everything he needs to do to be a legal individual. And he's doing his part. But why don't guys date up? You think guys fear? You think possibly they might fear dating up? They might fear the potential that dealing with, a different type of women may be too much. Maybe they don't have the game. Maybe they don't have the mouthpiece. Maybe they don't even have the money to maintain a position of power when they date up. I know a lot of guys who don't date. I know a lot of men who don't date women with money. They'll give you 15 reasons why they don't, but I know a lot that do not date women with money. They don't. They don't want to date women with money. They want to date women with no money or women who have less resources than them because that's how they stay in power with that woman. That's how they maintain control of that woman.
Yeah. It's leverage.
What's up, Al?
Hey, how are you? Interesting topic here because it's interesting to me because from what I see, like I caught a little of it earlier and then I had to go somewhere and I came back. You said something interesting. You said you've talked to guys who won't date women who have money or, more education or better jobs or anything like that. And you said that, I hope I'm getting this correct. You were saying that they pretty much were insecure or they weren't comfortable. Is that right?
Yeah, that's actually, that's what that is.
Okay. And so from what I see, this is just what I've observed in general. I think part of that is a lot of guys, men in general, and a lot of guys are not really socialized to be with women that have more money and better education and more resources than they do. Unlike women, per se.
Well, men need to have a more broad assessment of women to do it. I agree. If you're limited, if your interaction with women is always they're half naked and they're selling pussy or they're broke, and it's gonna be hard to deal with them when they're professional, when they're not showing you their ass, and when you got to have a conversation, it's gonna be very hard to deal with them. Which this is the point. You might not enjoy. It's not to say that you won't fuck them. I'm not saying that you won't. You might go a couple of dates and stuff, but you might not enjoy it because you're not used to that. You don't like that experience where you got to wait till she gets all okay. We only got to eat at these restaurants and, I'm a lady and stuff. No, they're serious about that. They want to be treated a certain kind of way. I'm a lady.
Right. Well, and that gets into what is class level, right? Socioeconomic class. So if you're a guy who comes from a working class background, and you mentioned before the kind of women that some of these guys would know or be around. If you're from a working class background, or say and all you know are women that have either working class jobs, basic jobs, or even some women that are unemployed, when you're dealing with, say, a woman who comes from, I'll say, an upper class background, she comes from money. She is highly educated. She comes from a background where she's around people like her, educated, affluent, very well funded people. You're in a strata in an area that you're not familiar with. That working class guy, not only you're not familiar with, but you weren't raised there. And that includes neighborhood, right? You're from a certain kind of neighborhood. You go to another neighborhood, very different. But also it's the circles and the networking. Like you were mentioning about women who said, what was that? They're interested in marrying guys with money and resources and so forth.
Well,
but they
all
end up
of them
marrying
say that, but most of them they can't.
Right.
And they say that until they really. You talking about an athlete? That's not what we see is. Let's talk about the black community. What we see within the black community is mostly entertainers, athletes, and they do have money, but that's not the same dynamic. You don't see black. Which look, I'm not saying that this guy, look, he's just another man to me. Okay, he just got money, but he's my equal. Okay, I refuse to see him as anything other than my equal. But I'm trying to make a point. You look at a Jeff Bezos. Black women, where are the black women? I'm not saying he don't like them, but I'm saying you don't see black women marrying guys like that. When they marry guys who are rich, they tend to be athletes or entertainers. And the reason they can get away with that because those guys don't They don't have any class, and those guys don't even know what they're doing. They just like an she fine. That's it.
Right. But getting back to okay, and so what I wanted to note about that, like the women that they may be interested in guys with money and guys have resources, but they end up with the average guy. If they're an average woman or a person who is the same basic class level as the guy they marry, the reason why they're not going to be with the wealthier guys is they're not in those circles. They're not in those networks, right? So that's why they're not going to be able to marry.
Well, they can get access to those men. I'm just simply saying that dating up presents a prospect of discomfort that a lot of people,
of course,
even though
that's true.
you can put it on paper, you can sit there and say it out, but that's harder to do. It's easier said than done.
Oh yeah, again, and it comes from that's why I cite class. If you come from a certain economic background, you have certain class background, that's what you know. Some people try to supplant that, and they do it by going to college, they go to medical school or law school or something like that, and they try to get out of the class level or the circumstances for which they were born into, right? And those that try that at times, they're going to sometimes want people that are on at least the same level, maybe a little higher, but on the same level as they are. But I would agree with you. I think dating up is a difficult proposition.
It shouldn't be.
No, it's not.
Well,
Actually,
it's the nature of class. Go ahead.
Well, from my perspective,
I'm gonna let you go, Christine. It shouldn't be, but I'm not gonna talk about why it shouldn't. I'm just gonna say it shouldn't be. Go ahead, Christine.
From my perspective, it really has to do with, as Al said, being in that environment, being around those individuals, being around those men, or being around those women. Once you're in that environment for a while, you kind of learn how to move within that environment, right? Then you realize, like, hey, I'm at this particular function here. There's these particular quality individuals, men and women here. Once you start to move around in that circle and you get familiar with that circle, then you will be able to kind of like level up from what you've been used to. And it's the same thing like for me in my career. When I started out relatively young, I was in one specific department, right? Then I moved up into management. And when I moved up into a management, I was around a totally different type of individuals, class wise, the caliber of females, really elevated. And I just kind of got used to being in that circle. Right. And then it was easy to do that. I think with a lot of younger Black men, particularly the athletes, they're mainly hanging around the women that's closer to their age, right? But as they get older, you'll notice a lot of the older athletes, the caliber of women that they have does elevate because they get in higher social circles with more people of prominence, and those women are elevated too as well.
Oh, interesting. But here's a point.
Hold on, but no, it should not matter. Hold up, okay, I'll take care of it. You got background noise, bro. You still ain't solved that. Let me mute that. Yeah. It should not matter if a woman comes from a wealthy background, two-parent household. You didn't. Maybe you came from a single mom household. She came from two parents who were very wealthy. She was born with them making 250 plus. Now she's of age, good school, actually extremely gifted, smart woman, very smart, great schools, good job, great potential, making plus 150, 170. You're making maybe 75, 80. She's got all her, like what you would normally associate with success. She's got all of those things. And you're dating, and she's like, hey, is it okay if I pick you up? And you're like, okay, sure. Yeah, I've seen your car. I mean, like, it's okay, but I got a brand new Beamer. And I really never I love to drive, and I just like to, can we go in my car? And he's like, oh, sure. You go look it up on the internet. It's going for like 170, it's fully paid for. And you're going out, and she's like, okay, well, you want to go here? It's really, really nice places, right? And then she starts saying, well, I'll get it. I can pick up the ticket. That's no problem. And so I'm just saying, as a man, now you shouldn't be, but some men get intimidated by women like that. Some men, well, listen, let's just say this. Nobody's talking about some old thirsty dude trying to eat off a bitch. Okay, nobody's talking about that guy. Obvious that guy's looking for a handout. I'm talking about a regular hardworking dude who he normally doesn't date women like this, who's saying, I'm gonna try it out. How does he feel? How does he maintain? How does he stay secure? How does he maintain the dominant position? How does he maintain masculine? How does he maintain his masculinity without coming off the wrong way? That's what I'm saying, where he creates an issue or a problem with her. She's just simply doing what she does. She was born wealthy. She just had, what is she? You can't punish her for that. So you're benefiting from it. So I'm saying, you can say date up. That carries with it a lot of things, because for a lot of dudes, if they ain't ready, that's not going to be an enjoyable date.
Right. And you know what, Platt, that has happened, you know, to a few of my homies. You know, they were out in certain areas, mainly like when I was in Hilton Head Island, South Carolina, right? When they would hang out, in certain areas, some of the girls, their parents have money, and they would drive around in convertible, 325s. And the guys, they had like little raggedy cars, but the girls, it was like, you know what, just like you said, let's take my car. So they would get inside the girl's car. He would drive it, the BMW, the convertible 325i. He would drive down to Sea Pines
Now,
Plantation.
that's a little bold though, Kasim, ain't it? That's bold.
No, I mean, the girls would let him drive the car.
No, I got you.
Right?
No, I got you. No, but I'm just saying, so would you recommend, if a guy finds himself in a position, that he take the wheel?
Yes, because again, that shows dominance. That shows masculinity. Like he's leading by
Yeah, that's
driving,
bold,
I
man.
don't
right?
see that as a wise move. I don't see that as a wise move, driving somebody's car,
If you
especially on
with
the
a
Well,
first
no,
girl,
date.
if
but
you with
he's
a
talking
girl,
about,
right, and
yeah,
she
yeah.
pull up and y'all dating, and she pull up with you in her car, right, and then she was like, "Hey, why don't you drive?" Right? She moves over in the passenger seat. You get in the driver's seat and you drive. What's wrong with that?
No, you're right. You're right, Kasim. Not for me, I think it's bold because it's her car and
Yeah.
it's a first date. But yeah, but I mean, you do have to be a man. You're right. Like I said, you can't let that stuff, her wealth,
No.
move you off your square. So
Nope.
we're still dating each other. So I'm still the man, you're still the woman. So hey, let me get the keys.
Yep. And then what'll happen is, once she starts taking you to these different places, you start meeting people and introducing yourself, then you can make those connections to move and to level up. Or, you can get some tips or some advice from her, and she'll be more than willing to help you level up. And then that's how you do it, like in the
Yeah, but
background.
that sounds like
She's
it
not
sounds like
expecting
you're
you, she's not expecting you to stay at that particular level like forever, right? She's there, she's
well,
hoping that in some type of way that your lifestyle, your interests, and your tastes will be elevated on her level or higher, because women cannot help that. They want to get with a man, what's relatively close within their level, and then that man be higher than
well,
them.
see,
So in the beginning,
yeah,
there
and
is a grace
see,
period. There is a
but see,
grace
that's
period in the beginning.
generally, but that's see, generally, here's the logic. Generally speaking, the logical approach is to date someone. If you're wealthy, you want to date someone who is, if not wealthy, somewhere close to that. So dating someone who comes from a sort of poorer
A
background is
common.
riskier from that point of view
Well, hold
because
up. Well,
No,
hold up.
Al,
Look,
I'm
yeah, Al,
telling you,
Al,
bro, I,
women
I
do it all
lived
the
this.
time.
I lived this life. These experiences that Platt is saying, that I'm telling you, like from boots on the ground. Okay, you might think that, but these women out here, first of all, are
Yeah.
attracted to the level of masculinity that you have, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're willing to sacrifice certain things because they know you of a certain age and that you're on your way up, and they will do these things that Platt is talking about. They
Yeah.
will do it.
You got to get out of your own way too, Al. That's beta male thinking. You never assume. You just know you're the man, she's the woman. She shows up, you ask for the keys. Now, she doesn't have to give them to you, but as a man, you request the keys. She gives you the keys. Hopefully
Yep.
you can drive the car. It might be a stick or something, or it might be something that you can't drive. but hopefully you can drive the car, and hopefully you can navigate the date.
Yep.
Now you're
Well,
leading the date.
well, that aspect, I don't really care about that aspect. If somebody wants to do that, that's fine. I'm talking about something else, and that is to what he was referring to. And so what I'm stating is again, from a logical progression, right? Normally, so when you look at wealthy people with money, they generally want their sons or daughters
We
to
get
be
to,
with people
we,
who are
we
also
understand
wealthy.
that part, but women
Right.
do date men who are financially not their equal. They do.
That
Correct.
does happen. That's
Okay,
true. It
so
does
we're
happen at
talking
times.
about, hold on, we're talking about how to do it. We could give a damn what daddy wants. And you got to tolerate him. Listen, you got to play the game with him, okay? You got to. There's daddy. You got to go over there and make small talk. He's talking about how I made my first million. You don't have $40 in the bank. You got to go over there and listen to him. Use your brain. Listen. Oh, yeah. That's how you made your first million. Like, hey, that's how you do it. You don't say anything. You listen. When he's done talking, you don't get into a spiel about how you're going to make your first million.
Nope.
Yeah. You say,
Because
okay.
he knows that you don't have it, right? He knows
But
that you ain't got it. He's just, saying what he has and letting you know, like, look, this is where the bar is. Like, I'm her father. You see how her father moves. This is what she's accustomed to. And this is the type of men that she's around, right? So that's going to energize you, hopefully, as a man, to really get on your purpose, right? To really do your thing in order for you to elevate yourself for yourself. And then the women come secondly. And Platt, you made a really good point. If you're out on a date and the girl pulls up in the car, right? You ask her or you tell her to give you the keys and you drive. You got to do that. You got to do that. That shows leadership. That shows dominance. And she's going to get really turned on by that because most women want to sit in the passenger seat and control the music and then let the wind blow in their daggone hair while you're driving them around and leaving, right? Get out the car. She gets out the car. Y'all go to the restaurant. Y'all do your thing. Again, you drive back. That's how you do it. And then from there, you just kind of you learn, you ask questions, and then you get on your purpose and you level up. It's not rocket science at all. But these women, they will do it. I see it all day, every day.
So it sounds like to me with some of what you're saying, I don't care about the card thing, but it sounds like what you're doing through dating is you're sort of giving yourself an incentive to sort of try to be something else. That's what it sounds like to me in your case or what you're talking about, right?
No,
That's how
I'm
you
just
see it.
moving. No, I'm just moving and being me, staying in my frame, right? And along that journey in my frame, I'm going to learn some
What?
things to help me move up. But I'm still
What?
going to be in my frame.
Right, but
No,
there's
well,
the
hold on,
point
hold
that
on.
I'm making.
Well, hold up. The point is this, Al, and I hope you get this, whatever, but it's not about the woman, Al. We don't care if she has money. Now, respect to her family, respect to her circles, which you're exactly right about. She comes from a certain social circle. She's probably a socialite, probably raised to be a socialite. She'll inherit his fortune. But as a man, you have to ignore that. This is the balance. Are you a buffoon? Now, a buffoon is going to ignore her wealth and who she is and disrespect her. Now, I mean, that's a hell of a gamble. That's a hell of a you taking a hell of a chance. I wouldn't do that. But what you can do is acknowledge she's the woman, you're the man. So at no point during the date, the interplay, does she ever take the lead? She is the woman. She is the
Exactly.
follower. You are the leader. So you have to be able to erase the BMW, erase the black card. She paid for that. Erase the beauty. She's beautiful. She's in great shape. She's a vegan. You have to erase all of that and then you got to be the man. She's the woman. So you guys can spend some quiet time together. But you also stay ahead where other guys get intimidated. They do. Guys get intimidated by that and they lose sexual interest because they're intimidated.
Right, but the point that I'm making isn't related to, you're the man, she's a woman, all that. I'm talking when you're talking about dating up, I'm talking about, again, the the social circles and the economic aspect. That's what I'm referring to. I'm not really. Now you can talk about
But
you're the
Al,
man,
that
she's the
doesn't
That
woman.
doesn't matter,
that
Al.
doesn't
That
matter,
doesn't
Al.
matter. I'm going to give you a perfect example, right? About 2 hours ago, a woman came into my store, right? She had an Hermes Birkin bag. She had on a Cartier watch, and she had this big diamond ring. So we're going through certain things, and she's looking at me, she's smiling and cheesing from ear to ear, right? She knows, I don't make as much money as her husband, but it wasn't about that. It was about my swag, how I spoke to her, how we interacted, right? And I can tell from her energy that she was feeling me like that. And if I was on that level, I could have bagged that like easy. Even one of my coworkers was like, "Yo, Kai, saying like, yo, she was feeling you could have bagged that." I'm like, I know. So even though she was married to obviously this rich guy, because the kind of car that she had, what she was
Mm-hmm.
wearing, it wasn't about that. It's about energy, man, and
Mm-hmm.
confidence and being in your masculine frame. Like
Mm-hmm.
always, she is a woman, just like Platt said. You get it, you break it down to the lowest common denominator. You carry the one. It's a man and it's a woman. That's
Mm-hmm.
it.
No
Don't
reason
worry
to be
about what she
no.
got on and none of that
Yep.
stuff.
No reason to be intimidated at all. You're there for her. She's there for you. Too many dudes have the wrong attitude when they date up. That's why they can't date up. They keep thinking about she's got a lot of money. Her approach to sexuality, she's not going to be as hoish, for lack of a better word, than the women I'm used to. I know guys who've put chicks in booty shorts in the suburbs and try to walk them to the mall because that's what he likes, and she looks like a fool. And they say, man, that woman that ain't she the booty shorts and she's not a hood chick. You got to
Well, as I
accept what you
right,
have. What you have, you have what she
well,
is.
right. Well, the point that I made is this, and I made this because they're at a certain level economically, and they come from a certain level economically. And so when you're
Mm,
dealing with somebody on a different level economically, if you're not
mm.
used to that,
Keep talking.
then yeah, for those guys, it's going to be hard for
Al,
them.
Al, hold up, Al,
That's
Al. We,
not the
we,
kind
we
of woman
like you
for them.
over here, but Al, keep talking. Al, you're our resident beta male. Just keep talking because you keep
Uh,
talking, brother.
I'm not a resident anything, but what I'm
Now
saying is what you're describing. What you're
yeah, we know you
describing is
focused on the money. Keep talking.
well, I in this case, I understand the importance of money and economic back, not just money, but all other those other factors. So yeah, you mentioned these guys. You're talking about the guys that are intimidated. You mentioned that the
A
guys you
lot
talked
of
to
men
said they
are
were intimidated,
intimidated by. A lot of
right?
men are. Okay,
Because
let me
they
ask you. Hold
don't
on,
come
hold on,
from that.
hold that thought. How many? Like, look at Rihanna, right? How many black? Okay, she's island or whatever. I don't know which one, Barbados or one of them, whatever. I don't Trinidad, one of them. Right. Other than that, I mean, like that's her natural people. I'm telling you, being for real, how many black men would be intimidated by Rihanna if they had to go out on a date with her? You think they would? You think they would look at that as just she's just I'm gonna treat her like I treat all the other women? That's to you, Al.
If they were on a date with her,
Yeah, with Rihanna. Yeah, if they had a chance to date Rihanna right now with her, like you said, her money, do you think the majority of men would treat her like they treat everybody else, or would just a few do that?
well, depend on how they treat everyone else, but maybe maybe if they were smart, they wouldn't treat her the way they had treated other women
Oh, they should treat her
or
even
women
better.
along with them.
The smart ones would treat her even better.
Well, they again,
Okay,
it
explain
depends
to
on
me
how they.
Wrong,
why should
Al.
they? Okay, hold up, Al. Why should they treat her different?
Well, again, you mentioned before that one mistake that guys made.
Al. Yeah, just express yourself, brother. I'm not. Just explain to us why they would treat her different. Why would they treat her different?
I don't know. It would depend on the guy.
Well, we know that. I'm saying, why do you think a guy
Right.
would treat her different?
Well, for one thing, she's a celebrity.
Okay, so that constitutes different treatment. than the regular person?
At times it could.
Okay.
Wrong. Al, these women that have the high stature like Rihanna, she just want to be treated like a regular woman. She just wants to get away from the starstruckness and the stardom, and she just wants to go back to a regular life where she can be low key. And that's one of the reasons why she got with ASAP Rocky. Because ASAP Rocky treated her like a
Well,
regular girl from around the way. She was already with this Russian billionaire before him. Remember that, right? She was with this
no,
Russian
I didn't
billionaire for a
know
number of
that.
years before. Yeah, she was with a Russian billionaire for years before she was with ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rocky treated her just like a regular girl from around the way. They connected through music. He shot his shot. He stayed in his masculine frame, and boom, he got her. Even though she still had more money than him, it wasn't about that. He's like, you just a regular girl. I'm a man, you the woman. You gonna follow my lead? This is what I'm doing. Come on, and she did it.
Uh, okay, good for him.
But that plays,
How do you
and
want
that
me? I
plays,
don't know
and
what
not
you
just
want
for
me to
Rocky.
say.
That
I'm talking
I'm
about
just
something
saying.
else. You're
We
talking
want
about
you
No,
to
something else.
what
give.
I'm telling you, Al, what I'm telling you is I'm telling you from boots on the ground experience, right? That is how women are. They don't really care so
I
much
really
about your
don't.
money,
Excuse me.
right?
Excuse me. At the end of the day, what I'm saying, what I'm talking about is not anything to do with attraction, right? Yeah, if a woman is attracted to a
Uh,
guy, if
uh,
a woman with money is attracted to a guy,
We're
she'll
gonna
do
let you do.
things.
We're gonna let you do this, but Al, you're really getting way off the point we're trying to make here. Now you're getting into attraction.
I've heard the point that you're making.
But Al, you need to help us with the point. Now you're getting into attraction. We're not. We
No, well,
assume
that's
there's
what
a
you're referring to.
there's an assumption that the people who are dating are attracted to each other. So there's an attraction because they wouldn't date.
Correct.
But go ahead. I mean, you look, Al, believe what you want. Okay, we don't. You can disagree. I don't care. You can disagree with me. I am telling you, as a man, you don't allow a woman's wealth, her background, her where she's from, to intimidate you. Now, I will admit, you're gonna have to, as a man, you're gonna have to make some changes to fit in that world. That is a very different world. That's not for everybody. But you don't have to be intimidated. But those
Well,
people are they're going to put expectations on you probably in a way you've never seen before.
yes, I would agree with that. And at the end of the day, I mean, if that's how you see, if you think that there's no real difference or it doesn't really matter, that's up to you. You're fine
No,
having. I'm fine with you having that view. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I think it does matter.
and if it matters, how do you handle it?
Well, I guess you have to adapt in some way. That's the only thing that I can think of.
So you got to do all the adapting.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you have to understand you're not in the environment that you're used to. If you want to date up, you have to be able to understand you're not going to be able to see things or do things the same way that you did in the environment you came from.
Would that mean that he's doing something wrong in the environment that he's in?
Well, no, I don't know
Well,
about
why
that.
why
I'm
does he
just
have to
saying.
make any well, why does he have to make any changes?
Well, I said he has to adapt. I don't
What
know
does
if
he
he
have to
changes
adapt?
his
What does he have to
personality.
adapt? Well, well, then he's going to be the same person then, right? He's going to do the same thing.
Right. I'm
He
not
does,
talking about his personality. I'm talking about what he's used to and who he's around and what he's used to and what he does. I'm not saying he
they're
has to
not going to
change.
spend a whole lot of time around the parents. They're not a whole lot.
So I'm not saying that he has to go and become a different person. That's a whole other matter. I don't know how the guy is. I'm
Okay,
just
well, explain
saying
to me.
things are going to change.
Is the woman displaying? Would a woman who dates down, would she be displaying some problems? Something? Is there something should a guy be comfortable with? Here you got this very, very wealthy, attractive woman who wants to date you, and you're making about 80, which ain't bad, but she's making 300 plus.
Mm-hmm.
No kids, great shape. She wants to date you.
Damn, that's what's up.
Well, if you're making $80,000, you're pretty much middle class or close to it. So you're in a decent situation. I mean, if you're making $80,000, that's one thing, right? I could possibly see that. I just had a quick question, Platt. Who you got tonight before I put my bet in?
I haven't even looked at ADS. I haven't even looked. Only team I've even looked at was the Lakers, Grizzlies. I haven't even looked at the others.
Well, I got the Hawks. I want to go with the Knicks for this game too. Take away from the Cavs, but I think the Cavs are going to. They need this game, so I think they're going to steal it. And then I'm going with the Suns tonight. That's who I got. The Hawks. I really want to go with the Knicks, but I'm going with the Cavs, and then I'm going with the Suns because the Suns have to win too. Well, what do you think about that?
What I said prior, I've only looked at one matchup, Grizzlies Lakers. I haven't even watched those games. I have no idea who should or none of it. I don't even know what the line is. I haven't even looked at it.
You're missing some good basketball, brother. This is
Well, I tried to put a bet in on the first and it wouldn't take it. I got to go figure out why that happened. The Bitcoin wouldn't accept. That's fine. I'll be all right.
Okay. Yeah. All right, brother. That's all I had.
Right.
You know, Al, I want to say something.
Hold
Al.
up. Let me ask. ADS, have you ever dated up?
Yep, I have.
How did that work out for you?
Well, in the beginning, very well in the beginning, believe it or not. She wasn't the prettiest thing. She's still chubby, but she was making 215 a year, and I was making 70 something at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she had a nice crib, sweet as can be. A good girl through and through. We just didn't work out. But as far as girlfriend was concerned, though, she's a great girlfriend. I mean, she took me on vacation once down to the down at Dade County, Miami, where she's from, right? She took me on vacation down that way with her, pay for everything her and the people did, man. Absolutely crazy, insane. She wanted to go rent a Lambo. I had to talk her out of it. I said, baby, I know we got the money, but they charging $5,000 down, $1,000 a day, on Turo for this, saying?
Mm-hmm.
And she still wanted to go with it for my birthday, brother.
Mm-hmm. She's
a great girl. Just sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But dating up, I mean, you gotta look at the woman, not at her occupation. Don't let what she makes, don't let her title intimidate you.
Mm-hmm.
You talk to her just like you talk to any other woman you was attracted to.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you get a lot further that way.
She's a woman. She's a woman. She's a woman first. And why do guys focus on her wealth or her, her professional success? Why do guys do that?
Because they're automatically thinking that they are supposed to rise to the occasion and be at that level, understanding that that's not necessarily the fact. First of all, you have to prove yourself and be in your masculine frame first before you can even get a chance to enter that world, right? And that's what she's checking for. She's checking for the amount of masculinity that you got. She's checking your frame and seeing if she want to go along with it. We see this thing time and time again where, as in your situation, ADS, she was making more than you, but y'all was still vibing, right? So women intrinsically, they look for masculinity, and sometimes they don't care about the price tag as long as they get it. Just like this woman that was in here, right? I'm sure her husband is a multi-millionaire, right? That'll just blow me out the water 20, 50 times over. However, he don't have the amount of masculinity that I got. And she was drawn to that, and she was cheesing like a picture with me. Okay? So it doesn't matter about the money. They're just drawn to that masculinity. And if you stay in your frame, you can get them. It's as simple as that.
What do you think a woman's going to do to a guy who's intimidated because her parents are wealthy, they got a big house, they got nice things, and she, graduated Yale, great body, she runs 5 miles every 3 days, nice, everything she does. Like, you're driving the car, right? And she's like, okay, let's go here. And then you see like an Applebee's or a Red Lobster, and she looks at you because it almost looks like you don't make, you say, okay, I'm going to go where she said. And she said, wait a minute, are you turning in that Red Lobster? And you look at her and say, no, I'm not. And you keep driving, She said, oh my God, you scared me. I thought you were going to try to take me to Red Lobster. and then you think like, I didn't even think to do it, but I didn't think not to do it. Like you're like, wait a minute, like that's an insult to her.
I
So
would
I'm
turn around and do it.
Well,
I would turn
you
around and do it. I would turn around and
well
do it. Like, when's the
you
last time when's the last time you've been to Red Lobster? You got to change that into a positive. Like, you know what? Let me show you something real quick. And I would bust at you and park in that parking lot and get out, and we would
do
go
it, do
in,
it, do
and
it in
she had the
the
time of her life.
do it in the lane, do it where in the intersection where they take the light so she get the ticket.
well you were mentioning so
They'll
you were
mail her a
mentioning
ticket.
before so you're mentioning before why money's a big issue with a number of men if women are wealthy or they're well-to-do or better educated and so forth. From what I observe, it may be because those guys, some of those guys, it's a reflection on them. So, in other words, when you mentioned that a number of those of men that you've talked to, they don't want to get with a wealthy woman or something because they're intimidated, it becomes about them, not so much her, but them, what they don't have. They don't have education, they don't have money, they don't have a good job. And so they don't want to be with a woman who has a better job, better education, and more money, because at the end of the day, it makes them look less and seem less if they're in a relationship. That's what I think is going on with men like that. And that's why they're insecure. They're insecure because they understand they can't measure up to what she has. And also, as I mentioned before, a lot of men are not socialized to go after wealthier women. Go ahead.
Should men think like that now?
Well, if they, again, it really depends on what a guy wants.
No,
What?
okay, no man should ever think like that.
Correct. No, you shouldn't think like that. The answer is no.
Well, whether they should think that way or not,
No,
it probably
that
is the
matters,
reality.
Al.
But
That
the
matters.
reality is that no, Al, no. It's a difference when you are, again, how Platt keeps saying, you got to be the man, you have to lead, you have to be in your masculinity and your frame always in always. That is what women are drawn to. Period. That's not going to change, right? You can't focus on what she has. You have to focus on who you are.
And
And a lot of men can
Well,
do that.
actually, that's what I
no,
just
no,
mentioned.
hold up.
They are focused on that, I believe.
Let's deep dive into what Al's at. What happens to a lot of guys? Like I said, I've had conversations. I ain't gonna bring up with guys in this space, big YouTubers about this particular subject. It's not even the women, or it's not even a female. What I'm saying, it's a man. It's a brainwashing where they try to get you to believe because you don't have as much money. Now hold up, I'm saying this is amongst men. They try to say, okay, because this guy plays for the Cowboys, because this guy plays for the 49ers, he's superior to you. I get it. I get that point. Financially, yes. He has more money than me. But man to man, he's no different. And I will not give a fucking inch to that. That's taught here in this space. Guys, and this is the thing. Just because a guy got money don't mean he knows a shit about women. Just because he got money, that might get him women. That don't mean he knows shit about them. They'll bleed his ass for every dime he's got. So, and I know that. So what I'm saying is just because a woman's got money, we're going out. She has expectations for me to be a fucking man, not to be her bitch and fucking make a big deal about her parents' house and make a big deal about her father's car or make a big deal about her car. In fact, I'm driving her car. I'm leading her. The money thing, yeah, that's her money, but we're getting to know each other. I'm the man, she's the woman. I am the leader, she's the follower. That dynamic never changes. And I do not understand how guys don't understand you can't think like that as a man because you won't be able to date those women. You're not going to be
But you
able to be
just
a man to those
mentioned,
women. You're not going to
but
be able to,
didn't you just mention,
you're not going to be able to date women who make more money than you, women who come from a better background than you, if that's all, if you're consumed about the fact that those things exist in some kind of way, you don't feel, see, it's how you feel. You're not going to feel appropriately able to do the things you want to do as a man. Now, go ahead, brother.
well, okay, couple things. One, as I mentioned before, as I see it, or as I've observed it, it comes down to the men and the reflection of the men. They see themselves as, you mentioned insecure, I would say inadequate. They can't measure up to what she has, so therefore they don't even try. Now, the second aspect is that you mentioned that men are taught this. Now, I don't know that. I just assumed it was the internal feelings of a number of men as to why they don't date up. They just feel like, I don't want to be in that lane. I don't want to compete in that league. She's out of my league, so forth. And you're saying that men are often taught this, or I don't want to say indoctrinated, but they're sort of told, you have to be a certain kind of guy.
Every man at some point in his life is going to deal with a guy who say he's a lawyer. You could be in your family. It could be the you got 4 uncles, one of them's a lawyer. One of them is a postal man, right? And the lawyer he's just going to have shinier things. Wife probably is going to be off the fucking meat rack. Kids going to be different, stuff like that. There's going to be certain differences. So what I'm saying, as a man dating, you never acknowledge it. You're not disrespectful, but you never acknowledge a woman's financial wealth or her background as that nothing changes. The focus is she's a woman. That's the focus. You never get out of that. You don't pay attention to the black card. You don't, hey, the car she got, first time you drove a, $150,000 car. You don't focus on that. You just act normal, deal with her like you deal with other women. Now, see, that's what I'm saying. Now, that it does matter, because if you disrespectful, that might not, she might not receive that the right way, right? But what I'm saying, you deal with her like you deal with her. You have a date. If you have to meet her father, you meet her father. You let him do the talking. Hey, how you doing, young man? Yeah, I'm the guy who owns all these franchises, all these McDonald's. I own 25 McDonald's, and I own 47 in Florida. How you doing? Hey, how you doing, man? You don't say nothing. How you doing? You just look at him. He be like, well, what's there to talk about? We have nothing to talk about. I'm dating your daughter. How you doing? Okay, then you go on to then you defer to her. She starts talking, you get out of it. You get up, say, I gotta take this phone call. You go stand over in the corner and you look at her and say, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, Dad, I gotta go. Y'all leaving. Y'all go hop in the car. Yeah, you don't get into that with him. That's what I'm saying. There's ways to navigate that, but no, you never do that. If you do that, if that's the case, and that's another thing, as a man, you can't let people money whip you. That's what we call it. That's just the game. You can't let niggas money whip you. Fuck these niggas. You go to a club, you go there to fuck. You don't care about who else. I don't give a damn about the footballers in here. I'm in here. That's what I'm in here. Fuck them. I'm here. I didn't come here for them. I came here for the bitches. So I could give a shit about Jason Tatum is in the club. Okay, what about him? I know who he is from Boston, but I don't want to meet him now. I want to talk to him. Yeah, I see that nigga over there. I don't give a fuck. Hey, man, I'm trying to get at this bitch. Hey, man, can you move out the way? Yeah, I'm trying to get at this bitch. Give a fuck about that nigga, man. Get that. Hey, man, hey, man, go on around, man. No, I'm not in line to meet Jason. I'm not in line. Yeah, that's how you handle that. And he knows that. He knows the same way he would handle it. He wouldn't stand in line to meet you. The fuck am I standing in line to meet him for?
Okay, so get that. So let me just ask a question, and I'm sure I know what the answer is. I may know what the answer is. I don't know, but You said you've talked to guys and they've told you they're insecure. Ultimately, I don't know if they said they're insecure, but that's what you've got.
They're insecure. I know because they won't talk to particular. I know they won't.
Right. Okay.
And I know
So
why.
you,
I can put two and two together.
Well, right. you know, you meet
and
that
so-
guy, you know, you want to shake his hand firm. And you want to look him in the eyes when you talk to him. Let him know that you're a man too. So while he's talking about his achievements, let him understand that guess what? I'm achieved and successful too. Maybe not to the level of where you're at in life, but I'm
That's a
pretty
rabbit hole, though.
damn good.
Yes, I think that's a rabbit hole.
Yeah, and I don't think that's a wise idea.
Yeah, I think that's a rabbit hole because you opening that up. When you say that, you opened that up. He didn't do that.
Right. You're trying to compete with him on, and that's not going to work out for you.
Yeah,
in my view, that's
Yeah.
not wise.
Unless
That's
there's
why
a direct, unless he inquires specifically, you don't offer that up.
Right. Right.
Yeah, you're dating
because
the
at
daughter.
the end of the day,
You're dating the daughter, which means who gives a shit what he thinks. I'm being for real. You're not fucking him. You're fucking her. So really, who cares what he thinks about you?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. When he walks around and said, your mom was coming downstairs, and he walks away, you look up at her and say, let's go. And women are, she'll be like, okay, let's go. Mama, okay, I'll be back, Mama, Dad, I gotta go. You run in the car, man. You done drove off. You laugh because you say, I saw what you tried to do, man. You ain't gonna know about me, motherfucker. You say that in your head. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this bitch though. You drive off with his wife. I mean with his daughter.
Uh-oh. I was gonna say, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, but here's what I think the point is. Here's the point I was making before. Like, you have to be careful when you're dealing with certain people that you're not trying to one up them. Because at the end of the day, they're just not going to take you seriously. But if you just treat them as a regular person.
If you drive in their car, they're taking you seriously.
No. I meant when he was talking about the celebrity and meeting the guy. I'm just saying, you got to, what I'm saying
most
is.
men,
Yeah.
Well, no celebrity is going to take a fan is a fan.
Yeah.
So no celebrity is going to look at a fan and say, okay, unless they want to fuck them. Other than that, they don't care. They get 1,000 fans a day in their face. Well, they don't care.
Right. So now I'm curious, because I wanted to ask, because you were mentioning like guys who won't date up, right? Because insecure, basically. Right.
Yeah, well, that's
now,
it.
Have you talked to
Hold up, that's not necessarily a bad thing if you don't want to go through that. That's what I'm saying. Because a lot of dudes, they don't want to go through it. They don't want to go through the discomfort of dating up.
Right. And that's understandable. Right. So I'm curious as to whether you've talked to women who have dated up, and what I'm curious about is what then would be the issues for them. Because I'm trying to look at both sides.
Well, that's our society. Well, as far as women, that's the way women are raised. That's the way women. Those are the expectation of women to date up. Now, hold up. But this is with the Black community. You got to be very careful with that because when you include entertainers and athletes, traditionally that's not dating up. And when you look at the white community, the larger community. They have entertainers and athletes, but they have a lot of corporate people who have money. They have a lot of white collar, high earning men. Yeah. So a woman who's looking for a sugar daddy or a guy who's wealthy in that community, there's more men to choose from than fucking athletes. Way more.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. So she's got a whole lot of women a whole lot of men that she can find to meet that goal. And that's what women do. Not all women, but a lot of women are looking for money. So that's different for them. It's almost expected they don't have anything. Not much of nothing. And when you look at
on a woman,
well, they might have a career. They might have a job. But for the most part, the wealth, that's not there. Not yet.
Right.
When you look at Leonardo, most of the women that he dated, they were just models. They weren't high earning models at the time. They had salary coming from the fact that they're models, and he increased their brand. Models. Well, he increased their brand, but I'm just saying the women that he's dated for the most part, and he doesn't need money from. I'm saying he's dating them because they're beautiful and they're young. That's mostly what he's focused on. And as a man, that's what men sort of go by.
Right.
It's the women who
So,
tend to look for production
right.
and
And that's what
assets and
I
shit like
found myself. That's what I found because they're expected to be able, as I mentioned in the past, they're expected to gauge a guy initially in terms of sorting them out, vetting them by what they do and what their background is, right? So it's not unusual for women to want, for a number of women to want to date up. It's not something that's, you know, rare or out of this world or something that doesn't happen because they're expected to have a certain gauge and a certain way of dealing with men by family, parents or family or others, right? They come up and that's how they're expected to do it, or by what they observe themselves, what they see themselves, right? So again, that just demonstrates the differences, right? The differences in regards to this aspect of dating up. A lot of women won't be insecure about dating up, but a number of men, some men, will be insecure about dating up. Because for
However,
them,
Al, when you made all those points about what they should be looking for in a man and what type of things that he should provide, at the end of the day, the level of masculinity that that man has is going to drive her decision. That decision is
actually, I
going to be
didn't
yeah,
based
make,
on
yeah, yeah.
emotion.
No,
well,
Kasim,
That
actually, I
decision
didn't
is going to
make
be
points
no,
based on
about,
no.
actually, I
no.
didn't
That
make,
decision,
Al.
that decision is going to be
Yeah,
based upon
let him
the
finish.
amount of masculine light that she's in front of and the amount of
Hmm.
masculine energy that is exerted in front of her.
Hmm.
That's what's going to be her picker.
You know what, Kasim? You're right too. And this is the whole thing because Al keeps talking about logic. Dating has never been fair. Who said it was fair? A woman will punish you for responding to her bullshit. She did it. We just had the guy who said, "You mad at me because I don't like the fact that you fucked up, and you mad. Well, I don't like you. Why? Because I'm fucked up. Well, you are fucked up, but I don't like it that you think I'm fucked up. You are fucked up." So she's punishing him for her bullshit. So the guy who gets intimidated because her fucking wealth, her filthy fucking wealth, right? Which is actually normal for regular people because they're not used to that. She punishes him for that. Well, he act like he ain't never seen a golf course. He act like he ain't never seen a Lambo. I don't want to fuck with him no more. He came over to my house and my daddy told him he owns 75 fast food restaurants. He bucked his eyes. He sat there and started talking crazy. My daddy talking about something. Where and I don't like, yeah. It's like, what did he do wrong? He responded. That's why you don't respond. You just ignore that. That's a woman. Treat her like a woman. Drive her shit. Like you said, if you want to consent, take her to Red Lobster. Why? To defy her. Let her know you're on a date with me. So we eat what I said we eat. We know, I get it. You don't want to go to Red Lobster, but you're going with me.
Yep, bust a you and head right back over to Red Lobster.
so just to correct something you mentioned, like I said, I didn't go into detail about specific. I just said that what women do is they have a gauge. What a number of women do is they had a gauge, right? It's a part of their sorting out process and vetting process. But I didn't say, oh, this guy had, women see it as this guy has to have this, that, or the other thing specifically, although that could occur. I just said there's a basic gauge that a number of women have in regards to dealing with men, which is what they're
Sure, and that
socialized and they're brought up to do. And with men, that isn't often the case. So it's not unusual for me to hear that men are intimidated, or some men, not all, some men are intimidated by a woman being wealthy or a woman having more education than they do,
And
or a
those
woman
men are
having a better
wrong.
career.
And those men are wrong.
Okay.
There's no man should be intimidated by a wealthy woman, well-off woman. No man.
correct. That's
There's
it.
no reason to be. She's still a woman. She's still gonna take all her clothes off. She got to take a shower. All the makeup gonna come off. Guess what? You laying next to a woman. When ASAP fucks Rihanna and gets her pregnant with his second child, she's a naked woman. Why is he? What is there to be intimidated by? He's not fucking her bank account.
Again, I'm just dealing with. Like I said, I'm just dealing with it in terms of the what exists. I'm not going into what people should
that
do.
Don't
or
exist.
What they should do
That
and all
don't
that.
exist. That doesn't exist. That's just a woman. That's something to fuck on. That's all it is. It's never going to be more. You make it more than that. All that is something to fuck on.
And what happens,
when you look at her rich
You brought
parents,
up the fact that there are guys who are intimidated on it.
Well, they are. No,
I
I agree, and they shouldn't be though. That's what I'm saying. They shouldn't be, but they are. What I'm saying is, when you look at her and her parents, and they raised her, and her parents got a yacht, and you see the father, and he owns all this stuff, and he's rich. When you fucking on her, that's something to fuck on. So while you're standing there at their house, she want to see her parents. You're sitting back. Her father's right there. You ain't saying shit to him. You just waiting for her to be ready to leave. Because she's something to fuck on. And that's the attitude you have. You don't change your attitude. That's all she is, something to bust nuts in. Now, all that shit you talking about, you trying to get these bitches trophies and untouchable bitch, and they deserve extra. They don't deserve shit.
No, I'm not trying to. Actually, I'm just dealing with the situation that it is. That's all I'm discussing.
They're for fucking. That's all they're for. Women are for fucking. That's it. Women are for fucking. Whether they have money or not, they're for fucking. And when you start elevating them based on the money, that is some beta shit, brother.
Well, again, it's not a matter of elevation. Again, I'm not elevating anybody. I'm just dealing with the situation as is and reflecting.
What are women for? What are women for?
So that's what I'm talking about.
I know.
I'm not talking about whether you should date up or shouldn't date up.
I'm asking you, Al. I'm asking you, what are women for? You're a grown man in this world right now. You're live and breathing man. What is a woman for?
Well, it depends if you want to be in a relationship with her.
So you got to be in a relationship to fuck her?
No, you don't.
Okay. What are women for? Fucking. Why is that hard for you to say, brother? They serve no other purpose, brother. Why you want to make them serve some other purpose?
And again,
the women are for fucking.
Look, brother,
listen to me. Women are for fucking. Okay, nothing else, no other reason.
Right.
Okay. So, damn. Why is that hard to accept?
Again, I'm looking at.
They're calling you a simp in the chat, Al. They're calling you a simp.
I really don't care. I'm looking at the reality of the situation. That's it. I'm not getting into what a guy should do and how he should do it. That's up to you guys. You want to go into how you feel that a guy should date up. That's up to you. That's not what I'm concerned about or what I'm dealing with. I'm just dealing with what are normally the reasons why they wouldn't, and what you noted about the guys you talk to. Yeah, that seems valid. And I also noted why they may feel that way, because it's a reflection on them. It's about them at the end. It's not really about her. In my view, from my observation.
Oh, bro, I can't believe this, bro. Hey, we tried, bro. Listen, Al, a woman is for fucking. Now, this is the key. If she don't want to fuck you, that's not a woman for you. You go on to the next one. It's just that simple. It's not about her changing and none of that. It's like, okay, I want to fuck you. Okay, I respect that. You go to the next woman. Because you know what, Al? Because now you're not a young man. We're all grown-ass men here. Al, we know what women do. So they don't have to do it to us. We're not stupid. We know women will go on endless dates with guys. We know women will fuck a guy on the first date. So if we know they're subject to do that, why elevate them into anything other than they're for fucking? They might not want to fuck me, but basically she's there for fucking.
All right, but again, I don't know what that has to do with what I'm talking about. I'm not getting into who's elevating what or what the purpose is. I'm dealing with the topic at hand. That's what I'm discussing. What are you saying? Like the man has to have like an equal amount of success, or what are you talking about? I'm trying to see what you was talking about. Well, I already mentioned what I was talking about. I already stated what I was talking about. I just came in. You keep saying you talk about the topic, so I was trying to see. Yeah. What's like what are you like? What's your point? I already made the point. I don't know if you wanted me to state it again. What I stated was this. What was noted was, as Platt noted, he said he's talked to guys who stated they don't want to date wealthy women, or women are, I don't know, better educated, what have you, because fundamentally they're not comfortable and essentially they're insecure. And the point that I made, and I agreed with that, and I said, my point was, the reason why I believe they're insecure is it's a reflection on them. They don't want to date because they don't feel they will match up. They don't feel that they will have enough going on that will be able to have them deal with this woman. Oh, that's my take on it. That's why I think they're insecure. I agree with that, though. No, I agree with that. Right. That's why I think they're insecure. And another point that I made, like I said, I think the difference is women in general. I don't think women, or maybe they're insecure women, I don't know. But I don't think there is that much of that on the female side, partly because women are socialized to see men from a certain perspective, to have a gauge. They want to be, a number of women want to be with successful guys. So they have to take what a man does, his income and all that stuff into account, right? So there's less of that insecurity on the female side of the ledger compared with I think the it's male less of side. that now, though. I see what you're saying, but I think it's less of that, less of females that's really looking for a successful dude. I think it's more like they looking for like looks, personality, and pipe. I think that's what a lot of them looking for like nowadays. Well, yeah. I mean, there are women who are looking for that. There may be women looking for that in general. I'm making a point between the equal parts of the, we're looking at the opposite end in that aspect, right? So if I'm saying women are socialized to look for, or a number of women are generally socialized and brought up and learn to look for aspects of a man that relate to success. On the opposite end, I would argue men generally aren't oriented that way or socialized to do that, right? So if you look at the guys who are insecure, they're probably insecure because they don't have what the woman has in terms of success. Yeah, on the male side, I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? So that to me is that's my explanation for it. There may be other explanations that other people have, but that's my explanation for it. That's why I think they're insecure. That's why I think so.
Yeah.
Again,
Right, but you also have to say this out at the end of that when you were speaking about how women look for certain things about the men. Behind that, you should also say, however, they emotionally respond to these particular attributes. No matter what they've been conditioned to want, they emotionally respond to something totally different. When you put it in that context, as men, the men don't freeze up and look at it as this big freaking iceberg that they can't look up or they can't climb. It's like, okay, cool. Intrinsically, they want X, Y, and Z, but they emotionally respond to men like this, and they see it.
Well, that's your
right?
point. So,
No, that's real
your
life,
point.
Al.
That's not
That's
my
just
point.
life.
I'm talking about that aspect. You can make that point, and that's fine.
No, Al.
But I'm bringing real life. I'm bringing real life experience and context to your point. Yes, intrinsically they have a certain
You're
gauge,
making your own
but
point,
they
and I understand that. You're making your own point. That's all I'm saying is that's
he's
your
right.
point. That's not my
Al,
point.
Al, he's right. Well, Al, what do you want to be beta for the rest of your life?
No, look, again, I'm making a specific point.
Yeah, you're making a
He's
beta
making a
male's
different
point,
point,
but
and he's
your
making a
point,
different point.
but your point
That's it.
is beta male. It's a position that serves females.
Well, I'm not, again, I'm making an observation.
What are
You can
women
call it
for,
whatever you
Al?
want. I'm making
Al.
an observation.
Okay, well,
I explained the point that I'm
this
Okay,
making.
you
observation,
make
Al.
the
Hold on, yeah,
observation,
yeah.
Al. I'm telling you from the one-on-one experience that I have. I got my mouthpiece and I'm spitting in front of this woman. I'm telling you that particular aspect of it.
Make this
Right,
observation
and
for
that's
me,
what I'm saying. That's your
Al.
point.
Al, make this observation for me, so you can clarify things. Okay. What are women? What are women for? A successful man. He's got money. He's got a home. He's got a couple of cars. He's single. What is a woman for? I'm waiting, Al. What is a woman for, Al?
Depends on the guy. Depends on what they want.
How about you? Tell us you then. We don't really
For
like
me,
to take it there since you
I'm
want to be
making a
so
point
vague.
about this. I
What
mean,
is
I
a
don't know
woman?
why.
What is a woman for you? For you.
For me,
Being that you got the money that you want out of life, you're single, you got a house, you got cars, you got time. If you added a woman into your life, what would that woman be for?
well,
How long is it going to? You need a slide rule, bruh?
no, I don't need a slide rule. I'm saying, well, I'm not looking to be. Look, I'm not looking to
What
be in a
is the
relationship.
woman for?
I want to stay single. So that wouldn't apply to me because I'm not looking to be in a relationship.
So the woman would serve no purpose for you, right? Because you want to stay single.
If
Yes,
I'm not
basically.
I'm
Well,
not
there
in a
you go.
relationship. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, Al,
The
there you
answer
go.
is yes.
Yeah, so there you go. There you go, Kasim. No, Kasim, there you
Yes,
go.
the answer is yes.
How you going to have a conversation? Kasim, how you going to have a conversation with a guy who says even with wealth, cars, money, single, no woman, he don't want a woman? You can't. How you going to have a conversation like that?
You know what I say to that? I say that that individual is so consumed in certain knowledge and is afraid of putting that knowledge into practicity, or doesn't have the right social skills, or doesn't have the right etiquette, that doesn't have the right swag to even be in a room with women like that, that they would rather sit back and observe and then gather all of these feedback about behaviors and how individuals move. But when it comes time to them as an individual to apply those principles, they cannot.
Yeah,
Well,
brother.
again, again, I'm not interested. I'm not approaching this from a personal standpoint or from a individual, from my individual standpoint. I'm making an observation about looking at the situation on dating up. I'm making an observation. And that's what and those are the points that I've made about that. I'm not interested in getting into, what's attracted, what a woman finds attracted and all that. That's a different situation.
Well, hold up.
No,
Al,
but
listen.
those matter.
Yeah,
Al, those
I'm not
they
saying it
matter.
doesn't matter. I'm just making a specific point.
Al. We learn from each other up here, Al. We learn from each other. You have to participate. You cannot be vague and say, "Well, it's not personal." In my opinion, that nobody's going to learn from that. So, Al, what I'm saying is, you can have the position that you're the resident beta. That's fine, but expect that there's going to be inquiries because we want to know. Okay, why do you think that you got to hold that position? Now, why are you afraid to say?
I'm making a point
why
about
are
what
you
the topic is. That's
afraid
it.
to say what women are for?
He's not trying to smash nothing. Because it's not personal for me. I'm making a point about this topic. I'm not getting into personal aspects. That's it.
Because you don't know. You don't have the experience and the confidence and the swag, and the poise and the stability and all of those things to engage with a
First and
woman.
foremost,
You
again,
don't.
I'm not, again, you personalize, I'm not talking about attraction or what women are interested or what guys are interested. That's a whole different topic.
Okay,
That's a
watch
whole
this
different
right here.
subject.
Watch this
I'm
right here.
referring to this topic, and I made specific points about this topic.
Hold up, watch this right here. Al, remember this. You're over 50. Watch this right here. Hey, Maurice.
Yo, it's good.
Cam up real quick, Maurice, because you was cammed up. You keep we don't want to see you. But look, answer this question, cammed up. Maurice, you don't have to be vulgar, but what is a woman for, basically?
So like pleasure, resource.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
So
that
okay.
be,
yeah. Hold up? What's wrong with that? She wants to be with you. You want to be with her, right?
Yeah.
What's the point? Well, why do we have guys who are afraid to say that on a panel of men?
Because they still believe in Disney fairy tales. That's why they still trying to be Prince Charming, and what they not, like baby boomers and shit. They believe that being the knight in shining armor and shit gonna get you further ahead. When really just telling the chick straight up, like, listen, this is what you for, this is what I want you for. She gonna accept it regardless. But if you think like you gotta be sweet, the girl gonna hold you to your own standard. Like you better be sweet to me all the time. So
now we got another. We got another.
I don't see what that has. That
we got
may
another.
Be with
we got another dreamer in here who dares be so bold. She says
things that have nothing to do with the topic.
She says women are for love. Now come on, you're dreaming. Come on, get out.
Who said that?
That was a good one, Jessica.
Yeah, you know she's joking. You're joking.
That was a good one, yeah.
Who said that?
Jessica X said that.
Oh,
yeah,
Jessica
said.
Oh, Jessica X. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. That's her view.
Yeah, but Al,
Shout
you
out
gotta
to
know
Jessica.
your value, bro. Al, you gotta know your value outside of like, degrees and like credentials and stuff like that.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So I understand what you were saying, and it is dudes that insecure like that.
Well, I'm making a point
they don't know their value.
Again, I'm trying to explain. This was the whole point. I just explained my take on it. Everybody has their particular take about why it may be different, or why it may, guys don't date up, or some guys don't want to date up.
Do you think a guy should be like that? Do you think like a guy? Do you think it's justified that like he's insecure like that? You don't think it's any way? Do you think a man should be insecure if he doesn't have the same credentials or
you're
money?
asking, should they be insecure? I don't know whether they should be, but from what Platts noted and what he's talked to with these guys, apparently they are.
And I'm asking
from
you,
what
if
I
a guy makes
see,
50,000, if the woman she making $250,000, she comes from like a wealthy background.
Again, you got to
she already has,
understand.
like,
I haven't had guys talk to me and say, "Well, I don't want to be with wealthy women because."
Well, they're not going to
this,
say that,
and the other
but
thing. Right.
they're not going to say that, but you can.
I'm
put
saying,
it
do
together.
you think like do you think it's like would you be like that? Like, would you try to talk to a woman that's like she's making like way more money, come from like a better background and everything? Like,
I don't really think about that sort of thing. I'm not terribly interested. I mean, personally, I'm not. That's not something I'm terribly interested in, one way or the other.
I mean, that's
you
me. If she got,
man, you like,
listen, if I got a house and she got 2-3 houses, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna see what's up with her. Like, if she got better opportunity, why not? Like, fuck it.
But what's interesting to me, again, is why certain guys are insecure in regards to dating up. And from what my observation of it is, yeah, it's a reflection of them. And they're also not socialized to go out and do that.
But
men
Al,
generally are not socialized to go after wealthy women.
Yeah, but Al, here's the trick though. See, women trick men to thinking that you gotta have all this shit. Listen, like if a woman talking about money and cars and shit like that and clothes, that's a little girl mentally, and she trying to trick you into thinking like a little boy. None of that shit matter. Yeah, now do you need money? Yeah, you gotta have your shit together. Yeah, no, you know what I mean. But if a chick really fucking with you because of money, that's a little girl mentally. I don't care how tall, thick she is. She's mentally a little girl, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter.
You're not, again, you don't need to tell me. Again, I'm just making the point about why this may be the case with guys who feel insecure. That's just my observation. You have your
So why
observation.
would but that we here to break the insecurities down, because there's really no
Right.
reason to be insecure. You know what I'm saying? Like not you, but
Well,
I'm
I
saying
don't
for
know.
men.
I'm going by what he mentioned,
Well,
and I'm
no, you
going,
can
well,
tell
that's
they you
interesting to
can
me.
tell they don't try to talk to them when they find certain things, way women dress. We
Mm-hmm.
know that right now. If a woman has on a business suit, a pantsuit, versus a woman who got her cheeks hanging out, one of them's gonna get a lot more attention, even though one of them might be on food stamps with 4 kids, and the one in the pantsuit might have just graduated college and just got a good job. She has no kids, but guys are gonna spend more time trying to get the one with her ass hanging out. So that exists. So some dudes just don't want to deal with women like that because they don't feel
Right.
comfortable dealing with those women.
Right.
It's a different dynamic. So it is you do have to learn. You have to learn how
It's
to
a
be
different
around them and all of
environment.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah, and then that was part of the point that I
What's up,
made,
Platt?
and
How
I think it's a
y'all
good
guys
point.
doing, man?
Hey, what's up, player?
What up?
What's up? Was that Matt TV?
Al, is it a bigger point to explain to them the reasons why they would feel a certain way? Or is it a bigger point to explain to them how to overcome that feeling and get the best results for them?
Well, again, I guess it depends on if you're talking to them. I never talk to guys like that, but if
I
you're
mean, but
talking to them, you can make. What
these
I'm saying
panels,
is,
Al,
if
these
that's
panels, when people check in, these are answers that men are looking for. Men are looking for knowledge and how to one up or to be better or to get a better result. This right here, my friend, is what they're looking for. They're looking for answers.
Yeah,
good.
hey, I just want to
Well,
add something.
in
I just hopped on real quick. I just want to add one thing. I don't want to beat around the bush. Women are here to. I'm about to lay the slaw down. Al, this how you do it. Women are here to get fucked on, to get slawed.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, like women are really, they're here to reproduce. Yeah, that's why they reproduce. So, but I mean, they're, in your situation or a lot of guys' situation, guys want something to slaw on, and that's why they're here for it. So, you don't have to
Yeah,
get
man.
you don't have to get all technical, and it's just as
well,
simple as
I'm
that.
talking about the topic. I'm not talking about anything else.
Well,
So that's what
I'm
I'm
just adding
referring to.
I'm
All
just
this other
adding
stuff,
that
I'm not interested in. Okay.
I'm just adding that because Platt asked you, and
Right,
it
you can
seemed like
add it all you want, but
it seems like
I'm
you were
talking.
beating around the
I'm staying
bush.
on the topic, and
So
that's what I've been doing. So,
I mean, well, he
uh,
asked you that, and it seemed like you were beating around the bush.
right,
So
because I'm not looking to get on another topic.
Oh,
That's
I
the
you
mean,
point.
mean that?
how is it another topic if the host is asking
It's
you?
another topic because I'm not
Yeah,
talking
the host of
about
the show,
something else.
like
All right.
Yeah, okay. So to the point that was brought up before about, is there a point made to the guys who are insecure?
you just said it a
I think it's
million
only
times
fair.
though.
I think it's. I would then ask Plaid, since he's talked to guys who have, in some way, shape, or form, basically not admitted, but basically have alluded to the fact they're insecure. Have you yourself tried to talk to these guys about maybe trying to get with women who are
Nah,
dating up or getting with them?
nah, it's not my position to tell them who to date. I know the
Okay.
comfort. See, I can identify from the standpoint of a comfort zone, and when you dating someone and you are financially superior to them, like we just showed that little piece. I was showing some of the women who was laughing at the $2,000 cash app. I know by being, a
yeah, I didn't see
man
that.
in this, by being a grown man in this world, they're young. They're 18, 19. They're very young coming into the real world. But $2,000 to the men here, that's nothing to a man. If they think that's a lot of money, they're crazy. They probably never got it before because they got a boyfriend. They probably get $20 cash app, if that, But they can't imagine that. They don't think they can, but they don't realize they will, and they are going to get that type of donation because they're attractive women. So guys, I know guys who don't want to be in a position where they can't hold the leverage over a woman, so they're not going to date a wealthy woman.
Right. And I think that was an interesting point that you made. I didn't really get back to that, but I think that's an interesting point that you made.
There are women who come out publicly and say they don't date attractive men. They don't want to date attractive men. He's got too much power in the relationship.
Right. So they want leverage.
Yeah. Well, they want to be able to control to a certain degree.
I made that point elsewhere somewhere before. I said often women that I found, often women that want guys who are, I wouldn't say unattractive, but maybe what?
Nothing. No, go ahead, bro.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, you said that you found. How did you find out this information? Did you speak with these girls or did you hear it?
No. Let me just say, what I understand is there are women who will be in relationships with guys who don't have much going on. You know, they have more going on in terms of their jobs or their financial situation. And they're with a guy who isn't making as much money, has a kind of more modest job, and they have more leverage in the relationship because they have more financial pull, they have more material pull, more resources. That's what I think goes on in some relationships. So when you mentioned there are women who don't want to be with guys who are attractive, that's one aspect to it. There are also women who don't want to be with guys who have more money or more resources, more power than they do.
So do you observe these relationships from the outside and just look at them like you sit on a park bench and you see some people over across the way and you sizing up, you got your little thing around your neck with the little radar, and you can hear what the hell they saying? Or do you have these talking sessions where y'all face to face and they're airing out their laundry?
Well, let's just say that I'm familiar with the situations. I'll leave it at that. I mean, it's like, if you don't know anything about it, maybe you shouldn't speak about it. That's all I got to say about that to you.
This is what I know.
You don't have to respond. Here's the thing that you're not getting. Here's the thing you're not getting. I'm dealing with specific points here, and you make your own points. If you don't agree with it, if you have your own points to make, that's fine. But a lot of what you're saying has nothing to do with the points that I'm making.
Right,
and I understand that
I don't have an issue.
And I
I don't
heard
have an
your
issue
point,
with
but the
what
thing
I don't
is,
have an issue with what you're saying so much, as long as it's your opinion and your point of view and so forth. And if it's based on your experience, so be it. But that's not what I am dealing with here. Okay?
And we honestly know that your experience has nothing to do with what we talking about, because you don't know what you're talking about right now. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
Plat, look, check it out. You've been talking. Let me talk.
I'm referring to,
Let me talk.
again,
We've been talking
I'm
this
not
whole
getting
time.
off
Let me talk.
topic. I'm referring to the topic, and I'm
Plat
making
been
points
talking.
about the
Plat
topic.
been
I'm not
asked you
making
a
points
question
about anything
about the
else.
But you
topic.
see,
Plat
Al,
asked you a question about
this is a
if
very good
what is
point of
women.
what you're missing out
Plat
about
asked
how males interact with one another. When
Plat
males interact
Plat
with one
asked
another,
what is a
we are
woman. You
expected,
start talking about
men.
everything else except
Look,
what
I'm
he
not
asked you, bro.
interested in a
And that's what
lecture
men do a
from
lot.
you about
Yeah,
men
bro.
or how
That's
they
what men do a
interact or
lot. I
any
was
of
just
that.
on the panel.
Just
I was
No,
stick
but
just
to
you're
on
the
the panel.
topic.
We was
experiencing
talking
it.
That's what I'm
about
about. Stick
how
to the
can you
topic. I'm
shame
not
women,
interested in
and
side
then
things.
Yeah, hold up,
so
hold up,
Please
hold
get
up,
to
Okay,
the
hold
topic.
up.
men,
Al.
listen, Al, when you're
Hold up.
having a conversation with
let
other
me
men, how men relate
let
is
me
we
talk,
I
relate
don't
Plat.
through
really want to have a lecture
experiences,
from
fam.
you about. I don't really want
Okay,
to have a lecture from you about other topics. Okay.
Al. All right, go ahead, D-Town.
Right. So that's what I was saying, Plat.
Right.
I was just on the panel with with a young lady, and she was talking about what was the topic, and it was about shaming. Should we bring back shame for women? And then it was three men on there. All the women agreed to bring it back shame. You get what I'm saying? But the problem is, and I see that's what the problem is in America and what's going on with the man. The problem is the men are just pussy, Plat. We got some
Yeah.
hoe ass, pussy
Yeah.
ass, don't
Yeah.
stand on nothing ass
Nothing. That's
niggas out
nigga.
here, bro. That's
Yeah.
just
Okay.
what it is, Plat. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
DJ.
Women,
Okay.
look, let me just say this real fast, Plat. Women will be like, they would agree with something. Yeah, we should bring back shame. Yeah, women shouldn't do this, do that. But the men will be like, We can't
Nah.
police a woman. Why we policing a woman and things like that? But then you ask this same nigga, this same man, would you let your daughter do this and do that? Well, nah, I don't want my daughter to be no hoe. But you telling all the other women out here you can be a hoe. That don't make motherfucking sense. So just like I said, niggas, especially us, black men, and I'm just 30, so I just got in the game. You get what I'm saying? But these niggas that's older than us, flat, they don't stand on shit. They don't
Yeah,
have
they
no
What you
don't.
got?
nuts.
Hold up.
They
They don't
gotta
let
Hold
they
go. Them
nuts
baby
hang.
up.
And I ain't
boomer
talking
ass
about you,
You
niggas
ain't
Black. You
gotta
feel me?
hold
I'm
up.
like,
go.
I got you. No,
but
you ain't that
niggas
late,
don't
D.
stand on nothing, bro.
D-Town, you not that late. You got 2 kids out here. You ain't
Right,
that
right. Well,
late, man.
what I'm saying is, I'm 30. My daddy is 52. And I talk this shit to my daddy because he'll be on. So I don't know. I ain't never asked him, but you get what I'm saying? It's niggas
Yeah,
my
yeah.
daddy's age
That old
talking like some
mentality
Well, let
and
me ask
bitches
you
shit.
out
this.
here.
Let me
That's what
ask you
I'm
this.
saying,
I got
Black.
you. Hold up.
It's
Let me ask you
niggas.
this.
My daddy. Let me just
D-Town,
finish this, and I'm gonna
D-Town,
be quiet. It's niggas.
D-Town. I
My
want you to
daddy.
ask your father this too. I want you, if you get a chance, just for your personal, just your
Yeah.
own inquiry.
Uh
D-Town, if you got all the money, you got a lot of money, cars, houses, right? You
huh.
single. Okay, you got money, you got houses and cars. What is a woman? The woman that if you add a woman, what purpose would that woman be serving in your life?
To be a helpmeet.
Oh, I'm
Anything that I
asking
need to be
D-Town.
helped with at the time. It can be just okay. Make me some
Okay, let me ask you
lemonade,
again.
baby.
Hold up. I'm asking you. I mean, I don't care what you say. You don't think it would be mostly sexual?
Yes, 75%, 65% of that is gonna be
Okay.
sexual.
Okay.
75, 85% of that is gonna be
Okay,
sexual.
because all she really needs to do is provide you access to her sex because you got the bills are paid, you got cars, you got money, you got a nice house, no
Yes.
kids.
Yes. Just sit up, baby. Make it that's where that
Do you
saying keep
think
it
it's
tight.
wrong for men to say that about women when that's really what they're doing? I'm saying it's not what I'm saying. They don't need to provide any money.
Plaque.
They
It's
don't
not
need to
wrong
help
for a
you
man.
build
Look,
the
Plaque,
home.
it's not
All
wrong
that's
for a
built.
man's man to say it. We men's men. And
Okay,
men's men
thank God.
understand what women's supposed to be on this earth.
I
It's these
got you.
niggas out here that's trying to make women a different role when they not supposed to be
Mhm.
there. You get what I'm saying? Just like I say,
Yeah, I
it's these
got you.
older
Well,
niggas.
even
It's
Premium, hold up,
crazy to me.
Premium said that she's a helpmate.
And just like I say, but just like I said, Platt, the women will say, I'm a helpmate. I'm here to help you. I'm here to do this, do that. But we'll have these simp ass, bitch ass niggas get on this hoe talking about that's not what women supposed to do. They're supposed to be this. They're supposed to be
Right,
that. Like, bro,
Yeah,
get
but
the fuck
brother,
right.
out.
but brother,
Get
listen,
off,
Them
get
like
them
off
like
my
the
damn
Creflo
nerves.
world,
Dollar
the
TD
world,
Jake ass niggas.
the
Let's just
world
keep
is
it
ran.
real, bro.
Them
That's
boule
all.
ass niggas.
That's all bullshit. Before people knew what the word love was, people was fucking. Neanderthals were fucking. It's biologically programmed into your system to want to go fuck something. So if you're not fucking something, then at this point you just live in the die because if you ain't here to reproduce, what you here for?
Well, listen, like, okay, well, listen, the world is ran by like these sip ass niggas, though, man. So, like, you got niggas raised by their moms, niggas who go to school where, like, you can't even, like, like, talk to women the way you want to talk to women. You feel me? Even
Bro,
the school dances, nigga, like, you gotta be, like arm's length away from, like, your date and shit like that. So, like, you can't really approach a woman the way you want to approach a woman like that. And on top of that, you got most of these, like, the media outlets, you feel what I'm saying? Like ran by these women as well. So like, well, when I say a woman was to help me, like a woman's supposed to help you, and also they're supposed to be, say reproduce and shit like that too. So yeah, the fucking is a major part, but like women, they want to make fucking and cheating a disease.
Women don't even believe that, bro.
Yeah, they don't. But yeah, online, yeah, they don't
You never
believe that
listen
shit
to
in
what
real
a
life.
God says, man, because they don't believe that.
I
Know,
know,
they
but
know the
listen,
truth,
but we
bro.
live
They're
in
just
a
using that
world,
manipulation for
but
leverage.
men do though.
Bro, they know
We
the
got
truth.
we,
They know.
me and
They
you
know.
don't, but nigga, for me and you, there's 2 to 3 niggas who think the opposite of us. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, It's like like I 100 said, the niggas. world is ran by sip ass niggas, man. Just because me and you don't subscribe to that
And then look,
ideology.
and then this the problem. I got one more thing. This the problem. Like my boy saying. Okay, so if we all be on one accord and then the women be on one accord, right? We'll have niggas side with the women, and then the women will put a battery in the niggas back to take out the strong man. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know, because we have 2, 3 bitch niggas trying to team up on the strong man because the woman told him about the strong man. You get what I'm saying? Instead of saying, no, you need to stay in a woman's place, and that's a man, and we need men. You get what I'm saying?
And this is the thing they won't say. You know what all this is for? All this pandering, all this coddling, all this bullshit is for with these beta simps. You know, only reason they do it is to get a piece of pussy. That's it.
Well, go
That's
get some pocket pussy. Don't mess up a society because you's a bitch, nigga. Go get some pocket
That's
pussy.
their
You know
way
what
of
I'm
trying
saying?
to slip in and get it. That's their way in. That's the reason why they do it. They ain't doing it because they believe it. They're doing it because they know it's the only way to get in with these women, to be a complete, you know, saying conquered, non-conditional surrender, face, saying in the ground.
That church fucked them up, bro. That Christian church every Sunday with grandma and that shit fucked them up. With the mixed in with the Disney
Why do you
movies.
say that? Wait. Why do you say that? I'm not religious, but why do you say that? That's interesting.
What? I can just
Why do you
tell.
say that?
Yeah, okay, let me tell you.
Hey, Pug, you
I
TV?
can I can tell.
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
I can
Oh.
tell if you a TD Jakes, Creflo Dollar, beard, bald head, beer belly ass dude. I can just tell how you talk, how you move, if you was raised by your mom and if you was raised in the church. And usually it be them dudes not fit, not really, just I guess they were mandingos back in the day. It be them dudes who be trying to tell men, oh, you need to do this, you need to move like this, you should move like this. But the way that they're telling you to move is biologically indifferent from how you really should move as a man. Like, and it will always be dudes like in the church. It always be dudes in them damn tuxedos and shit in the church, and you can just tell them big body, big bone dudes. It always be them fat walrus dudes. It always be them. Because
Yeah,
why?
they tell you some shit that like you may not even be able to survive doing that shit out here. Like,
Right,
nowadays, like you.
right. Like here's another example,
So
right? The crew. I don't
yeah,
know. There's a podcast, Crew Season. The light skinned dude with the beard, right? Like, and I be telling men this too, bro. Even when I was a counselor at Worcester State, if you want to give up your birthright and your power, that's fine for you. Do not convince other men to do the same shit because you did it.
Did you say Western State?
Yeah, Worcester State.
Oh, they said Western State because there's a hospital called Western State where I live at.
All right, so that's why I look at it like, and I agree with. I don't know if it was CJ, but I agree with the guy who was like, yeah, like men are hypocritical. Like it could be a bunch of men and women on one accord, and it'll be simps who will definitely get the battery put in their back to go against the alpha for
That was
sure.
D-Town. That was D-Town.
Yeah, D Town. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So if you like, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I say if you want to give up your birthright and your power as a man, listen, the woman's meant to follow you. Like I just told a chick like yesterday, like listen, I'm gonna have a few girls, and I don't want you messing with nobody, and that's that. And she's cool with it. She gonna follow my lead. Now, if you want to be monogamous and what Disney told you and that Bible and grandma and grandpa and all that punk soft ass shit, that's you.
Yo,
Because
Marcus,
guess what? Hold on, let me finish.
so
Even listen, I tell people to do this too. I tell people, do your history. Where did monogamy come from? Oh well, it was no, because it wasn't in Africa. It wasn't in Asia. It wasn't in the Arabic world. So where'd that bullshit come from, bro? And even the Romans, they were the ones who really invented it. They even discarded it when they realized they was losing a lot of men in war. So what are y'all niggas trying to follow? Y'all trying to follow some good doctrine that ain't gonna reward you. It's stupid. Y'all believe in wish upon a star Peter Pan ass niggas. Like y'all gotta stop that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like I was saying, I don't know. I was making
so
a point, and I think I accidentally jumped off myself. But listen, like the fight is fixed, man. Like women are trying to make like what you just said, like they're trying to make that shit seem like a disease, like something's wrong with you if what I'm saying, you want more than one woman. Like me personally, I believe a man can have more than one woman, but like only if
if he's in his right mind and able to do so, not just all willy nilly. He has to come with a plan to do shit like that. And like I said, man, like this shit is being indoctrinated into like the school system and shit like that. And when you got the media, pushing it onto the general masses, for every person like Marcus, there's always 2 to 3 simps on top of that to like oversaturate the ratio like that. So the fight is fixed. I was trying to make that point, but I think I accidentally left the chat room for some reason. So
No, yeah, I agree. The fight is definitely fixed, but the fight is in, and I don't know who's got an echo, but
Yes, Al.
uh,
Oh,
but the fight is definitely is fixed because the women are gonna use men and then cheat on the same men they're telling you to be like. That's all they gonna do. And if they not getting caught, they doing it so sneaky that they would never get caught. And it's just a shame, bro, because I be trying to tell Ben, like, bro, grab your nuts and tell her what you really want. And if she not with it, that's her. And I used to tell these twins, these two running backs, they were
Yo,
twins.
I was gonna say something to what Premium said too. Yeah,
Oh,
it looks a little fixed, right? But you still can't hold us down, bro. Black men are still no saying coming into prominence on major levels nowadays. We coming up. We
I
coming up big. You know what I'm saying?
I get that.
We
I
gave
get
you 4 years of Trump to get that shit out of your system, a couple extra years, and now that shit's up. We back in. And bruh, if you ain't noticed one thing about 2023, well, 2022 it started, but the black male takeover has begun, brother.
yeah,
man.
yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. They don't
Yeah,
like
And
it,
look,
but it's a fact.
and it was only 300 soldiers. We don't need all these other niggas. We only need 300 of them. You get what I'm saying?
Yep,
You
yep,
feel me? So yeah, so we ain't worried about, just like I say, the same way we use women for their pussy, women use niggas for their strength. The simp
yep.
niggas for they masculine, for the strength. You get what I'm saying? So that's the game that's being playing, bro. So if you one of them beta dudes that's getting used for your strength, then just think that the dude using the girl same way that girl using you. You get what I'm saying? So it's
That's
just
a
like
fact.
nigga just gotta stand on something. Just like I say, bro, nigga just gotta stand on something. And it's just like I would think the 50-year-olds or the 40-year-olds will stand on something, but them niggas don't stand on nothing, bro. Like, and it's just disgusting to me, fam. I ain't gonna lie. It's disgusting to hear niggas older than me talk like some bitches. You get what I'm saying? Like real talk. Like just it's just weird to me, bro.
No, actually, let me reply to Brownie in her comments. She said monogamy made it so every man can have a girl. No, that's incorrect. Money made it where every man could have a girl, and that shit started in England. All right. If you want to know the history, do your research. When white man came to Africa, it's called penis envy. Do your research. He was jealous at the fact that how can one person, one male, have three, four wives? He didn't understand it. When back home in England in King Arthur days, it would be only the knights, and it would be only King Arthur and his harem that would have all the women in the village. So they made something called currency value, and they distribute the currency value to everybody, to the farmers, to the blacksmiths, all them people, so then they can have a woman because they start realizing women could only give birth at a certain time of period. Because guess what? It's like 520 of us smashing 300-400 women. So they were like, we got to distribute the value. That's why they created gold currency. That is the real truth behind men being able to have multiple women. Monogamy was for crowd control, and it was for men being able to actually have, I guess you could say, not have a wife, but they were able to depopulate the earth, like populate the earth and keep like crowd control pretty much. Because polygamy is one man with 50 or 20 women. It's like, oh shit. But it's only a problem when there's only a few amount of men doing that. So I'd say do your research, Brownie.
Yeah, it sounds like communism to me. Shit.
I don't know that.
Well,
That
you know,
doesn't sound like that doesn't sound like crowd control to me. or birth control.
No, well,
for that
you
matter.
gotta, because
Because
listen,
if you're
it was
monogamous, if men are able to get married and have if more than one man, more than a few men are able to be with women, then that would increase the odds of birth. It would increase the odds of having a larger population.
Yo,
yeah,
Al,
hold on.
all due
Only
respect.
if you had value. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Do y'all research, because it wasn't until the white man came to Africa, bruh. He went to Asia. It was the same thing. They went to the Arabs. It was the same shit. All right, that's what I'm saying. You live in this Disney Peter Pan fairy tale ass world. Do y'all research? Only in this era that you have monogamy, and monogamy was created for population control. All right, perfect example: the Romans, right? When King Marquilius Aurelius of Rome, right, the emperor.
Maurice.
Hold on, no, let me say this one thing, and I'm done. I'm done.
You're gonna
Emperor
put me to
Marcus
sleep, Maurice.
Aurelius of Rome,
Who?
right, at the height
Who?
of the empire, destroyed monogamy. Why would he do that? Nigga, you going to war with everybody. So obviously he knew monogamy is population control. Only one man, one woman. That's not enough soldiers. I need one man with a bunch of women. Now I'm done. Do your research.
Here's the problem. It's an oddball little theory, but it's interesting. But the problem is, if you have a limited amount of men with a larger amount of women, that doesn't mean that you're going to have a bigger population compared to spreading the population of women to a larger supply of men. You understand?
Bro, yes, it does.
Well, first of all, well, hold up. First of all, women were resources. Women did not have freedom. So who's back? Who is doing that? Somebody's got. Is that you, Mar? That's you. It's you, Maurice. Right.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
women. When you talk about, he's taking it back, talking about Roman wars and shit and all that stuff. Look,
Rome.
Women were resources. Women did not, and women often, like we said, women were just, they would go kill the men, take the resources, the kids of a certain age, and the resources. Men who they knew, like warriors and stuff, they killed them because they said there's no way they'll convert. We can't trust them. But men who were there in a servant capacity, men who they knew were not a threat, they would come, probably cut off their dicks, make them units and stuff. Yeah.
In
So
some
I'm saying,
societies,
so and what's amazing, right? Even as we say today in 2023, what's amazing, because you can play with that if you want to. All it took was food and water. It didn't take a lot to get those women to say, we'll follow you, we'll have your babies. All it took was food and water, because they didn't beat them. They just, okay, well, if you this is what you can do. You can join us or you can starve. The women who said, I'll eat, I'll be warm, and I'll mother his kids, they were able to live. And it's always had a few that did, and they died. But they don't understand, they needed the women because they ran out of women. And that was a very brutal, our history, our civilization is extremely brutal to women and men, but brutal to women. And since they don't live long, so they have to replace them. What are you going to do with a bunch of men and no women? You're going to have to raid a rival, and you're going to have to raid someone, get rid of the guys, and take the women.
Yep. Yeah, but that's also why they realize monogamy ain't gonna work, because if it's one man, one woman, if it's one man, one woman, and men are dying, that can't work. That's why they got rid.
Isn't that what Lionheart, the movie, isn't that what about?
Lionheart, yeah.
Dude fucked his wife.
Yeah. Well, what's the actor's name?
Mel Gibson. No, he
Mel
was
Gibson.
He following the rules. Braveheart. My fault.
Braveheart. Yeah,
Braveheart. He was following the rules. He was a citizen. He just happened to have a very attractive wife. Some guy wanted her, or a soldier, and he took her because that's what they do.
Yeah.
And it causes him to go against everything that he was for. So yeah. So you're right.
It was his right. He was right. The king was right. It was his right to do so as a lordship.
Right.
So, to me, Braveheart, the movie was okay, but the book, was told a little more detail on it, and he did end up, whatever. But I mean, good story though. But yeah,
I never seen Braveheart.
yeah, but it was his right
What?
to do that.
Well, yeah, I never
Go check
seen
it
the
out. It's a
film.
good movie.
I've just read historical works on William Wallace, who was the character of the film. So I know the history of William Wallace, but I don't know the movie. And
That's a
his
good
end
movie.
was extremely brutal. What they did to him was about as bad as it gets. So
Ain't that the movie with Mel Gibson with the blue face or some shit like that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Braveheart.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
When
shit
it's
look lame as
Scottish
hell, man.
versus
Get the fuck
English.
out of here, man. Nigga, please. I ain't watching that shit.
But that's nothing new. That's one movie. I'm saying if you know throughout our history, men of power, right? They took what they wanted, and if you were just a farmer, they took what they wanted.
Yeah.
Right.
You couldn't do anything. You got killed. Your quote unquote resistance meant you died. Now you
Yeah.
can accept them rape. You can accept them taking liberties with your wife and your daughter.
Yeah.
You can
in
accept it.
Europe,
Wait a minute. You can accept it or you can die. Those were your choices. Now, if you accepted it, how do you think that woman felt about you? How do you think your daughter felt about you? Because you can't protect them.
He was a
Because
bitch. That's what he
yeah,
Dude, but that's why back in the day it was frowned upon to have a daughter because it's like that's a liability.
thirsty
Yeah.
dudes. Yeah.
Yeah. They
well,
gonna rape. They
again,
gonna rape.
that
Rape.
gets into Europe, and of course that was part of the so-called divine right of kings. The king in a specific country could do, if not close to what he wanted, then pretty much what he wanted. And what you mentioned is part of what a king or those in the aristocracy could do to a great extent. Just use brute force to get what they want, backed up by armies.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah,
they
but
didn't have armies, they couldn't do it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like the Europeans in Rome, they made monogamy, all right, and then they got rid of the shit because it wasn't working. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like me inventing a gun, and I'm like, you know what? Nah, this gun doesn't work. Let me get rid of it because it wasn't working at one
Well,
point.
they obviously didn't get rid of it. Obviously, because
No,
when
dude, they
Christianity
got
came
rid
up
of it,
with the Holy
bro. It was
Roman Empire and the Holy Roman Church, monogamy
bro.
became a part of that.
It was illegal to just be with one woman. They would throw your ass in jail. They made sure, like, yo, you have more than one woman. After Marcus Aurelius made that shit known, like, no, one woman, one man, because they was going to war with everybody. They was going to war with everybody. They went to war with Egypt. They went to war they went to war with the Greeks. They went to war with everybody. To the Persians, all that shit. You gotta replace those men.
Yeah.
Right. So again, as I mentioned, you mentioned monogamy. Like I said, when Christianity emerged in Europe, right, with the Holy Roman Catholic Church or whatever it was called, eventually monogamy became a part of that. Became a part of that belief system and became a part of the framework within societies. And the nuclear family unit is something that, again, it's something that was created.
Oh, and one more thing,
That
Al.
was
One more
created.
thing. Monogamy is not even what guaranteed a man to have a wife. It was his bounty that was able for him to keep a wife. People be thinking, oh, monogamy, one man. No, bro. Because even when they made the monogamy thing, women were like, I ain't fucking with him. He ain't got no money. He ain't got no farm. He ain't got shit. So that's when the elites of Rome and England realized we have to spread the currency. We have to spread gold and silver. We gotta, if not, we're gonna be smashing 5,000 women, and that's not good. Because then we
In other
control the
words, they had to
population
open
rate.
up the resources. In other words, they had to
Right,
open up resources to a wider
right,
amount of individuals. Right. See,
right.
that's an
That's
interesting
what started
point. See,
monogamy.
that's an interesting point there. See, that's an interesting point there. Right? Because that gets in a little to what we're noting about resources here. Not entirely, but a little of what's noted about resources. Right? So if you spread
Resources, they mean nothing, Al.
Well, now,
right.
A man, look,
Well,
out. We get it. It don't work. Out. That only works amongst men, but it doesn't really work amongst men because when men do that, they're reprimanded when they do that. But it don't work amongst women. And then what I'm saying is a woman who has a lot of resources, all you got to do is just be the man. Don't worry about what she's got. Don't be intimidated by what she's got. Date her. Do it like you would do, like you do normal women. Obviously it has to be, from her perspective, considering she's wealthy and lives in a different, community and all of that. So what I mean, you can't sling about a Pop Jazz. Now, Kasim said you could, but you can't really run about Popeyes and places she doesn't eat at.
Mm.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
That's your point. And like I had said before, I know you don't tell people what to do in terms of relationships and all that. You made that. But I just was curious as whether you had said something like that to men, that made it indicated to you that I don't really deal with women who got a lot of money
Well,
or a lot
I
of.
know they don't. Well, I know they don't because I see that how they react when they deal with. I can see them talk to a woman, try to get a number, try to get a number. Then this woman, she walks up, they have no interest. Why you have no interest? Oh, that bitch thinks she all that. Oh, what is it about her? They tell me. All her people got money. You see that white Mercedes she drove up in that. She thinks she all that. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, what does that mean? All of a sudden you're gonna back up because of her? They don't want to talk to her. They don't want to have to go through what they got to go through. I know a nigga that fucked her, man. He had to do a whole lot. They be saying shit like that. So they don't. They want the least path of resistance when they deal with women. Now, I personally think they shouldn't think that way, but that's the way they think, and that's them.
So, in other words, it wouldn't be worth telling them your approach because they just don't want to deal with it. That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, well, they don't. They're not going to take it because it's discomfort.
Right. Okay.
They don't want no discomfort.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. And they're also comfortable with what they know and what they're about, and they don't want to be uncomfortable by going and dating up.
No, because you got to live in that world. You got to be a part of that society now.
Right. Yeah. That can be challenging for some individuals. Really can.
Yeah, they don't want it. They'd rather have the life that they're used to. They when they want to get something to eat, they can go get something to eat. When they want to work out, they work out. When they want to have fun, they have fun. In that world, it's controlled. Yeah, we got to do this. Why? Daddy's got to do this. Daddy has this. You got to go and do it. He needs the members to support him. The family's got to support him. Daddy wants to do this. We got to go support him. You don't have a lot of off time. And then you got to get along with a lot of people. You got to be very versatile. Some dudes say, well, that's not worth it. I don't want to live like that. I'd rather live the way I'm living. Now, but it's a beta male who's intimidated by a wealthy woman. That's a beta.
Beta.
Yeah. Dating up, it shouldn't matter who you meet. If you meet Rihanna or you meet Quita who do hair, you should deal with them both the same.
So you think that the guys who they want to be comfortable, they don't want to date up and so forth. So do you think those guys are beta? Those that you've talked to or that dealt with that have pretty much expressed?
They're betas.
Okay.
Guys who want easy pussy, easy access to pussy, that's a beta male.
Yeah.
Guys who want to buy pussy, that's a beta male.
But what about somebody who just basically dates on their own socioeconomic level, on their own level?
Well, in other words, a choice.
Okay. So
if you're simping, it don't matter. You're dating on that level, but how are you dating? Are you buying her shit unrequested?
Platt is trying to.
That would make the distinction that you're a beta because you're spending a lot of money on her.
Well, he's trying to say in so many other words. If you see how women they shoot up when they trying to go for a mate, like you should be doing the same thing as a man. Like if you 5'8" or 5, try to holler at a chick who's 6'1", like whatever. Like it shouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like shoot up financially, whatever. You never know.
Well,
You
yeah,
got
that's his point. But I was just curious as to whether that was told to the guys that expressed that. That was what I was
well,
interested in.
well. Let me say this to you, Al. Told grown men are grown men. I'm just watching. If they have to, if they want my help, I'll give it to them. But no, I don't just
Okay.
offer my help to a grown
No.
ass man. I don't. He knows what he's doing.
uh,
He know who he wants to date.
he should know what to do. You should know what buttons to press.
I know how to. I can. You know that you can use that to your advantage because you could be a guy who's very versed. You can deal with regular people. You could deal with high earning people. So that could be your lane. So you see her come back. That's the one with the white Mercedes. I think she looks good. You guys, all she ain't showing her ass. So hey, I'll take her like that. And the guy go up to her, get to know her, get a number. She wonders. She tells. This is what women like that do. They tell you, I come here all the time. Why? My brother's friend is the DJ. And I come here with my friends all the time, and rarely do men even say anything to me. And that's what I'm saying. You're sitting there like, why not? Because you know when you put it together, you say, well, I ain't intimidated by your ass.
Right.
Yeah, I'll slow you out.
Right. You know what I'm saying? That's how you should be. You should be thinking like you a fighter or something. Like I fight for a living and I get punched in the face. What can you do to me? Like you can't be thinking like, oh well, I don't make what she makes, and nah, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't be thinking like that.
You can't be friendly to these women. Too many of you niggas is friends. You niggas just friendly niggas. When you need
Yeah,
to be
that's true
trying,
too.
you need to be trying to pull down some panties and
It
fuck on
doesn't
these
sound like
hoes,
they're
man.
friendly though. If they don't want to take the chance, it doesn't sound like they're friendly. But go ahead.
Nah, what he's saying is like when you pull up, when you get up on a chick or whatever, right? Like you can't, when you say, hey, how's
I
it
hear what
going?
he's saying. I hear what he's saying.
You know what I'm
I hear
saying?
what
Be your masculine friend. Don't be all smiley and he ha he. Nah, just be like, yo, what's up? Like, you cute. What's your number?
Women don't want to
I'm gonna
be your
holler at you.
friend.
Yeah.
Women do not want to be your friend, man.
Not if you
They
want to
look
be in
at
a relationship.
no,
Not if you
no.
want to be with them or a
Women
relationship.
look at you for a different reason. They don't really look at you as a friend. Look, you can be friendly and stuff to a certain extent, but a woman want that. They want to get fucked.
Yeah, just
And
maintain friend.
yeah, if all of this extra friend stuff, it's gonna dry up a woman's pussy. She ain't gonna like you no more, and she's gonna be mad because she want to get fucked. All you want to do is be friends. She's gonna be pissed off. She's gonna be a lady. She's gonna conduct herself as a lady, but she's gonna be like, I gave this dude so many opportunities to fuck me. He never would take them.
Maybe it sounds like someone that guy isn't interested in her. If he's not looking at that.
He's interested. He's just timid and he's shy. That's the real truth. He's
Well,
too
my point is
timid
this:
and too
here's
shy
my point. But
to
here's the
say
point:
what
if
he
she gave him
really
opportunities,
thinks about it.
and he didn't take advantage of it, he's
Well,
not interested.
hold up, no, brother. The opportunity is up to you to seek. It's going to be just a regular setting. She's
Right.
not going to put a sign up. She's going to be like, okay,
Right.
I'm
And
here.
that's my
You're
point.
here.
My point is,
She's
if
gonna
he
say,
didn't take
she's gonna say,
advantage of it,
okay.
he's not interested.
Well, then, what do you think she's interested in? Why is she fucking with him?
Why she even talking to him? Right.
Yeah. If a woman tell you, hey, can you drive me to Vegas? My parent died. I've never driven that far. But hold up, there's a 15 dudes in there, but she's asking you. Why is she asking you?
She's interested.
She wants to fuck, brother. You
Yeah.
can't figure that out.
Interested in fucking is two different
interested.
things.
If she's just trying to get a ride there, brother, there's plenty of people she can ask to drive her there.
She wants to fuck.
Again,
and you
she's
see that's what I'm saying.
No, she's not
You're
interested
not
in
seizing the
you.
moment, brother.
Al.
You're not seizing the moment. That's what you
Yeah,
got to
Al.
seize the moment.
Right. You're not seizing
If
the
a
moment.
woman asks you to drive her to Vegas, you go and get your condoms. You go pack up your suitcase, get your pills, get yourself ready, brother.
See, and that's the problem with some men, bro. You think
Get your
she's
Keith
interested
Sweat.
in you.
Yeah, get your Keith Sweat. No. Wait, hold on. What you say,
I
Maurice?
said some of the problem with some of these dudes, like he keeps saying like she's interested. No, bro, she's interested in you slawing her out.
Yeah, get your Keith Sweat.
Well, again, I said
I
she's
wanna
interested.
know.
I'm just putting it in polite terms. That's it. What I'm saying, and what I said before is, if guys
And
don't get
who
that
can do it
sign,
like
they're not it. They
me?
don't want it. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. If you want it, you'll take advantage of it.
If
If you don't,
you're
you won't.
ready, you gotta put that Keith Sweat on, bro. You got your condoms. You in some real comfortable loose sweats.
Yep.
Yeah. You
got the
looking at
slides
her.
on.
You leaning over. You got the seat. You leaning over, almost damn near in the passenger side. You giggling. You kissing. You looking at her. You fucking.
These hoes is going.
If you just driving, she gonna be pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
She gonna say, "This nigga is this dense. I gotta explain everything out to the fucking letter. You can't figure I'm a woman. You don't know how to romance me.
Mm-hmm.
You actually think I want to be on the road with you for 6 fucking
Hours.
hours?
I was gonna say, but I didn't say make sure you got a bottle of Hennessy up on the front passenger
Well, you
side.
got, but you're driving though. That's what I'm.
Yeah,
That might present a problem if you're driving.
You gotta make. You gotta pull over a few times.
Yeah, I would. Well, I wouldn't want someone to drive a woman. I wouldn't want anyone who's driving me to Vegas to drink a bottle of fucking Hennessy. That's okay.
Oh,
yeah, that
shit.
doesn't sound like a smart move.
Yeah, it's liability. Right. Oh man. But yeah, man.
Fall asleep, go into the other lane, and slap into a semi truck, and we all wake up dead. That's okay, brother.
Not a good idea.
No. But a lot of men don't, especially now, a lot of men have been dumbed down so much in this society, they can't read the warning signs. They don't know the signs of a woman. They don't know when a woman's interested. They don't know when she's not interested. They just don't know these things, man, because they've been dumbed down so much.
That's part of my point. That's part of my point.
What part of your point? What point?
Where you at?
Well, what I was saying was, if they don't understand, some of them won't understand, so they won't be able to take advantage. They won't be able to do it. Others who aren't interested won't do it, but often it will be a lack of understanding, as you put it, the sign.
What is confusing about a bad bitch asking you to take her to Vegas? What's confusing about that?
Right.
No, I don't think it's confusing.
Okay, let me show you the difference. Maurice.
Yeah.
If some tight work, big titties, big old ass wants you to run her to Vegas, why is she asking you to take her to Vegas?
She wanna get it popping.
There you go. Now you hear that? That's him. That's what he thinks. Al, if a woman asks you to take her to Vegas, why?
Clearly, she wants to get down, so to speak.
Oh, she wants to have sex?
She's interested, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow, I can't believe it. Well,
no, what I'm saying is this.
No, we got you, brother. We fit.
No, that was one of the point. No, I'm making a point. The point is that, and the only point I made is sometimes guys don't get that when they don't read the signs, as you mentioned, but others just may not pick up on it or may not be interested.
All right, Al, listen to this. All right, I should tell everybody. This is my little secret, okay? I shouldn't even say this, but I'm gonna say this. If you have to pursue the chick, like if she's fine and she's confident, if you have to pursue her, you automatically put her in whole category. If you pursue her, unless it's reciprocated healthily, she's just a side chick because you got to pursue her. Any woman that pursues you, you should think or considering taking them serious. Because guess what? They will allow you to. They'll more down to be on your program. Like, all right, yeah, you can have another girl, whatever. Because they're pursuing you.
Right.
You understand
that's
that?
A good. Actually, that's a good point. It's kind of a point I made myself. Maybe not that precise point,
Don't
But
trust your eyes. Never trust your
right.
eyes. Your eyes will lead you straight to destruction.
I've always been
So,
a believer that a woman should let you know she's interested. That it shouldn't be you trying to make her interested in you. So when
right.
you talk about pursue, yeah, I've
But you
never
gotta
been
know how to
into
read.
that.
You gotta know how to read that, though, Al.
Right, right.
Right,
That
but
takes a while.
I agree. Pursuing, I don't agree with.
She's still a
I've
lady,
never
though.
been
No,
with
no, she's still a lady. So there's limits to her pursuit.
it.
There's
Sure,
only
I hope
limits.
so.
A woman is only going to be limited in how she expresses herself, even if she's romantically involved with you. You have to pick up the pieces and put it together, brother.
Well, I guess somebody doesn't want to go to Vegas.
Oh, this nigga. Yeah, this nigga.
Well, no, she's not going to tell
This
you what
nigga.
you. Well, first of all, that kills
That's
it for a
funny.
woman. Hold on, hold on.
Okay.
That kills it for the woman if she has to tell you what she wants to do. There's no mystery to it. She also loses her ability to fall back that she's a lady. A woman will fuck you into a mattress as long as you let her know she's a lady. She's still a lady. And that's a dynamic that men present. You have to be able to let the woman know she's still a lady, man. If you got to do all of that, she going to feel like a hoe and she ain't giving you nothing, brother. She going to hop on a plane to Vegas. You going to be out there at that car with them bags tapping on the doorbell. Her roommate's going to say she left.
Not with this guy. Not with this guy. I don't know what's his name, R. Robinson, but I guess he doesn't want to go
Yeah.
to Vegas.
Mm-mm.
No hangover for him.
Mm-mm. Yeah, bro. But just keep that in mind, man. That's just my secret little code. And actually, it works because when you have that dynamic of all right, whoever I'm pursuing it's a slaw, or it's just like I'm not even gonna take this shit serious. That's what gets them to take you serious because they're not used to that. They used to dudes being all over. Like you should think automatically, whatever I like is not good for me. So whatever I like, don't really give a fuck about it. And that's what gets them to give a fuck about you. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
I like I said, we mentioned that. I said that's something that I've always believed in is not pursuing, not going after.
Right.
That's never been in my program. I don't believe in that but a lot of what people, I guess, are brought up with is the man has to be the pursuer. The man has to be the aggressor. The man has to be the one that tries to initiate everything and go after stuff and get things going. And that's what a lot of people are brought up with or believe, or
Uh-huh.
even now you see a lot of that on YouTube. I'm not into it, but what can I say?
The problem is with a lot of dudes too, man, is these dudes be trying to holler at 10, 8, 9s, and 10s and be trying to make them wives. These chicks is straight up mistresses, bro. They something they look pretty on, yeah, you know, you hide them like, nah, that's not my girl, like, nah, she's just somebody. And they gonna get in their feels, but they gonna respect you and love you more because they gonna feel like they gotta prove some shit to you. And let them. The fuck? But it's a lot of dudes be trying to really make them tens they wives and shit, and then get all in they feels when they cheat on them. Like, bro, what did you expect?
Mm-hmm.
That's
But you know what I'm saying? And don't be discouraged to date up, man. If she got money, if she got the X5 Benz outside, if she got that AP Rolly, and she she got them heels on, trust me, bro. Don't let don't let it fool you. Like, she's more insecure than you think. Because that she's letting me know her power isn't in her. Her power is in her capability of material. You know what I'm saying? And if she's looking at you for what material you got, she's a weak bitch. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
well,
Mm-hmm.
that's something that I guess those guys, I guess who are insecure, should think about. I guess, but I doubt they will.
You know what I'm saying? What area? Hold on. Aries clean. I can't stand to hear men in their 30s talk. Listen, woman, I'm 30. All right, get your shit together. All right. Anyways, yeah, man. They just hate it because it's true.
Well, you got a lot of simps out here, man. That's just the way it is. And women got the
Well, you're
advantage.
young. Well, you're young, and so you don't want to hear stuff from young guys.
Women have the advantage over because of the simp. The simp always is going to elevate the female and put the female in a position of power over other men.
Mm-hmm. That's how it goes. The simp is always going to be there to bail her out.
As a man, there can be some hesitation, and I'm being for real. You can be hesitant to want to just you can be hesitant when it comes to sex with a woman as a man, but eventually you're going to have to be a man. So the sex is going to have to happen.
Yeah, man, you're going to have to lay that pipe, man.
Eventually, yeah, you have to. You don't have a choice. And that's what I'm saying. What guys to me don't understand, we always talk about this fantasy stuff and porn and dreams. Man, women expect you to fuck. You have to be able to fuck these women. And it's not an easy task. It's easier said than done. There's expectations about your performance. I'm serious.
No, I get
this is
you,
not
bro.
a laughing matter. No, man, let me tell you something, bro. Now I can't really speak for white and all those other women or whatever, foreign women, whatever. I've had my chance at ringing bells in that part of the world, you know, in that lifestyle, that reality. I've rung white bitches bells. I've had my feel with other races, but I am telling you specifically with black women. I am telling you, I don't know who you guys date. If you are short in bed, if you come up short, you're gonna have problems with that woman, and you might be woken up to you can't fuck right.
Right, you don't want that.
Why do you nut so quick? I'm talking about a bitch butt ass naked standing over the bed. Why the fuck did you ask for my number? Why did you ask for my name? You can't fuck.
Right, you never want that.
Yeah, your dick ain't no good.
Yeah, you don't want that.
They're gonna be upfront with it, man.
You don't want that shit. You want, when you leave her, she telling her friends and her friends want to go behind her back to fuck you. That's what you want.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Yeah,
Okay?
they're very selfish lovers. A lot of black women are extremely selfish when it comes to fucking. So you're gonna have to satisfy those women. So I don't understand why guys even think that shit's something to laugh about. In some cases, you could almost make a case it's not even fucking fun because you got to go in hot and maintain for a long time. No, you got to roast fucker. And a lot of dudes just want to bust it. Yeah, some dudes just want to bust nuts. But you got to take your time, bite your tongue, hold your breath, turn the curve with her while she's fucking vibrating and humping, and you still holding
switch
that
positions.
nut. Yeah, you done tied your nuts. You done tied your nuts and knots. You gotta satisfy this bitch. Okay, and then finally, you finally let it go. So is it worth it? That's what I'm saying. That's what he says. I don't even want to deal with this bitch. She wants too much.
You gotta stroke through the pleasure. You can't once you let go, you can't just, oh, I'm done. You gotta keep stroking through the pleasure.
Yeah. Black women try to tie your nuts and knots.
So
yeah.
There was. I did want to mention one more thing about the topic, because you had said something which I thought was a little interesting. You said that a number of I don't know if it's well-to-do black women or maybe black women in a higher echelon.
Money. Black women with money.
Yeah, money. Yeah.
Well, what I was saying was this. You said that a number of black men lose black women to, I guess, men of other communities or other groups.
They do. I don't know about that, bro.
If you look at raw numbers,
I don't lose. I don't miss.
No. If you look at raw numbers, they do. They just do.
Okay,
Because
so
a
I'm
lot,
curious about that.
no, a
Why do
lot
you
of
think
black
that's the
women.
case?
Wait a minute, a lot of black women that I'm very attracted to tend to date white men. That's what I'm saying. But that's because there's just not no black men available that fulfills that role. But that's what I'm saying. I understand what the white man is looking for and stuff, but I'm saying those women meet that criteria. But I think it's sad because I see it, especially you talk about World Wide Web, you see it all the time. And they're not dating bums. That's what I'm saying. They're not dating trash, bro.
I'll say that I'll give Platt that because I have a house, right? I'm 30
Yeah.
years
Well,
young.
look at the Supreme Court justice. She's married to a white dude. Look at
She's married.
Kamala Harris. That's what I'm
All
saying.
right,
So I'm
that's
saying,
true.
so it's not an aversion to professional women. I'm just simply saying I shake my head how we lose those particular type of women. And I just said, damn, that's for real. So you niggas don't like nothing but hood rats? No, I'm saying no. I say that as a man. I'm one guy.
But I'm
just saying I can't fuck everybody, but I'll be like, God damn.
But sometimes it's also biasness, bro, because I have a house right here, right? And then let a white dude have the same house. She might just go with the white dude instead of me because he's white. So that's what I'm saying. It's not a fair, you know what I'm saying? It's not really fair with the shit.
Well, I think
Well,
it's
it
fair
depends on
because
what they're
actually,
looking for.
white men actually don't. White men actually do not. That's not a feather in their cap to marry a black woman.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just think that they white skin is like some type of.
Okay, you can
I
believe
don't
that
know.
if you want to, brother.
I'm going down there, bro. I'm going there, bro.
It's not a feather in their cap to marry a black woman.
It's a fetish.
You're
It's
not a
fetish.
white man, but I'm just saying, if you were a white man, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Well,
you're also assuming that white women hold no value, and white women hold value.
To who? To the men who hold them.
Bullshit to white men. Are you crazy?
Oh, to white men? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's a flex for a black man. You already know it's a flex for a black man. You know that shit.
I was going to say, white women do have great value in the black community. I mean, let's just keep it real. I mean, brothers would choose that rundown white chick, the one that got.
Well, that don't count, though, bro.
Yeah, over a sister girl, though. It happens all the time.
A brotherhood snow doesn't carry any value. Even amongst the niggas, a brotherhood snow brother.
Yeah, but that don't count.
What's that? Whoa Vicky, that Whoa Vicky white chick. Whoa Vicky.
Yeah,
that's a brotherhood snow, brother.
Isn't she like a YouTuber or something?
Yeah,
brother. Whoa, Vicky, bro.
Yeah,
nah. Hell no.
I would say no, Vicky.
All right, so wait a minute. All right, so who you taking? You taking Whoa Vicky or you taking Cherokee?
Oh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one there, brother. That's a
hard
one there, brother.
You serious? They both trash, but who you taking?
She fine too. Cherokee fine, but Vicky she's just sexy though with that thing. I mean, slim trim. I mean, that slim petite look, bruh. That's hot stuff.
I'm taking Cherokee. I'm sorry.
I mean, Cherokee cool.
I'm taking Cherokee. D. I'm taking my childhood lover. My childhood fantasy. I'm taking her, bro. You taking Whoa Vicky, bro? You might as well. Damn. You might as well take the Catch Me Outside chick.
Nah, she's too bad off, bro, to deal with though.
She prettier than Whoa Vicky.
I mean,
bro, I need a face. If you ain't got no face, I can't fuck with you.
She fine, but she's just too ratchet though. I mean, she Dr. Donahue, like, you know, ratchet though, you know. So I don't know if I could be tolerant of that for only but so long. That deep level of white ratchetness. You know, it would disturb me. So, but Bo Vicky isn't as ratchet as those Beat Me Outside girl. That girl was ratchet, bro.
But they both ratchet though, so I mean,
but that chick is ratchet though. I mean, she's really ratchet. She even came out with her own album though.
So she getting money. Whoa Vicky ain't getting money like that.
I mean, not yet.
And she got no ass, bro. She got no ass. She got no ass, bro. She got nothing back there, bro.
That BMI just right. I
Oh,
like
that's how you like him. That's how you like him.
get that BMI for me right quick. Yeah.
Nah, bro. I'm sorry. I'm going with Cherokee, bro, all day. But I will take Catch Me Outside though over Vicky though. But I don't know. She got. Whoa, Vicky's ratchet too. She
But
got.
not like Catch Me Outside, girl. She is ratchet, bruh.
But she got ass. She got ass though. She got ass, and she got money though.
That is not a Meet Me Outside girl is not. I don't think she even a real white woman, bro.
Like Rachel Rosa Dark, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, bro. I think she black, bro. So because that's just too ratchet, bro. I mean, Trailer Park got its own kind of ratchet to it, right?
Yeah.
But
Word up.
Meet Me Outside girl. So I don't know who she was kind of fucking with, but that nigga turned her out, bro. She black down in the depths.
That's true. That is definitely true. She got turned out by some hood nigga rolling backwards. Some hood nigga rolling back.
That chick rich, bro.
Rolling hella backwards. Damn.
Yeah, that chick is rich though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She rich as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can date pretty much who she wants to date, bro. I mean, but at the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, dating up, it presents an obstacle for a lot of men. It shouldn't. A woman who's achieved a lot, you don't have nothing against that. That's good. But you don't change the way you interact because she has a lot of achievements. That woman should be prepared. That woman should be prepared, like any woman, to serve. To serve you.
Yep.
And
wash your socks.
There you go.
Wash your socks, your dirty drawers. What did you say, Platt?
There you go. And you know what comes next?
And swallow the snot. Wash my socks, my dirty drawers.
What's offensive by that? Some woman told me that was offensive. I said, "What? Why do women get in their feels about the swallow the snot comment?" I don't
Nah, they not offended. They just wish they could do it to some man they like. They ain't got no man that they like to do it to, so that's why they mad.
You're right. I agree.
It's considered bad manners, but whatever.
They like bad manners, bro.
What's bad manners about it?
Well, no, I don't think so. I don't think all women like bad manners.
They all love bad manners.
Do you understand
What's bad
manners?
manners?
I'm curious.
No. What's bad manners about?
Yeah, what's bad manners?
To tell a woman to swallow the snot. What's wrong with that?
Requesting, I don't know. Maybe some people take that the wrong. Some people don't like.
Why are you okay?
That way.
But as a man, why do you find what men do? When men behave badly, why do you have a problem with that?
I didn't say anything about men behaving.
Yeah, that's here's the point. Why do you have a problem?
I just said. What I said was some people may regard that as bad manners. That was it.
But not you, right?
Right. No, but he must be talking about.
I don't behave that way, but if other people are going to behave that way, that's their department.
You don't behave that way.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, and I just said
that's
some people might consider that bad manners.
But the simp is always going to try to play nice guy to get the bitch,
right, and not be himself.
Yeah.
Well, that may be, but again, I don't say things like that. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I don't talk that way. That's all I'm saying.
Why not?
Because I don't talk that way.
Why? You should.
No, I don't.
You're a man, brother. You're a man.
I don't go and say things like I don't talk in that manner.
You're afraid to tell a woman to swallow the snot.
No, I just don't speak in that manner.
Yeah,
I just
you're afraid.
Don't.
You're afraid. It's okay.
You can say whatever you want. No, I just don't speak that way. That's just
why not? Why not? What's wrong with speaking that way?
I just said I don't speak that way.
Hey Al, you ever seen the movie The Mummy? You ever seen that movie?
What version?
No, the newer one, but
What version? What version?
the Mummy that was like in 2001, 2002. I
I
forgot. I
probably
don't know
have.
any of the actors,
Yeah, I
but
probably have.
uh,
I don't know what that has to do with anything, but
there's a part in the movie when I guess he was fighting for the British and he got captured, right? He was in jail, and one of the women was trying to find out like the lost city of the dead, and he only knew. And he was in jail, right? And she was talking to him, and he was like, "Come closer," and he fucking kissed her, and she smacked him, and he was like, "Well, get me the fuck out of here." That's how you should act. She was turned on, and guess what? They got married. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, bro.
well,
Hmm.
good. That's the
Well, he don't
good.
know. He don't know that.
That's a movie. So,
Yeah, that's
That
fine.
is a move. Listen, yes, that is a.
I'm gonna
so
tell you the truth. And even though you got background noise the whole time you've been up here, you can't nice guy your way into a pussy.
Right.
And if you can, I bet you that's gonna be a dry fucking hole, bro. That's gonna be an unwanted bitch. Ain't nobody trying to fuck on that.
well, I don't know what that
That's
has
gonna
to do
be a
with me.
sand. That's gonna be like
Again,
fucking
I,
sandpaper, brother.
again,
You
I don't know what
cannot
that has to do
nice
with
guy
me.
your way
I'm
into
not saying
a
anything. I never said
bitch.
anything about a nice
You gotta
guy
let your nuts
or
hang. You gotta be
anything
a
like
real.
that.
You gotta be a real nigga, brother. You gotta let your nuts hang.
Word up, bro. You gotta let
Again,
them.
I don't know why you're
Now
saying
let them
something that has
breathe,
nothing
man.
to do
You
with me.
gotta
The
let
only
these
thing I
bitches
said
know
was
what you about. You
Stop
about that
sucking from your
life.
mama's dick,
again,
bro.
the only thing I noted was some people might not find that when you said, well, why are people
Some women,
offended by
right?
that? That's all I said.
Some
That's
women,
it.
right? Some women.
Some women,
Some
yeah,
women.
might
Yeah, and
find that offensive.
hold up, and that bothers you.
No, it doesn't bother me.
Yes, it bothers you, brother. Or you
No, it
embrace
doesn't
it.
bother me. I
You said
just
that's
stated, no, I'm not bothered by it. I just stated that some may, you noted a question. I said, yeah, some people might find that offensive. That was it. I didn't elaborate on it. I didn't say whether it was good, bad, happy, or
do
sad.
women give
I
men
just
head?
stated that.
Do women give men head?
Yeah, sure.
What's offensive about it?
I feel like Al just like
Well,
saying bad words. He's like one of them kids who's
no,
like,
no.
like
You
the
look,
cooties and shit. Like,
look.
like
At the end of the day, you made a question. You stated something. I just said, yeah, some people might find that offensive, and I left it at that.
Let me help him out. He says,
Whether you agree or disagree with
yeah,
it, I'm not getting into detail. I just said, yeah, some people might find that offensive.
Platinum, I'm confused. So basically, hold on, let me kill the echo. Thank you. Okay. Platinum, I'm confused. So basically, every man's a simp if they fake play the nice guy. Please explain so I can learn because I'm confused. Well, first of all, you shouldn't fake play the nice guy. You need to be who you are. Nice guys are not going to get no slaw. And if they do get it, it'll be leftover slaw. It'll be late slaw. It'll be seasoned slaw. Somebody done peppered it before it got to you. So, and I wouldn't want that slaw, especially if you're one of these dudes who are oral dudes. If you're known for eating pussy, man, y'all better be careful. Y'all better be very careful about the women because you don't want her to bring peppered slaw to your home.
Yeah.
All right?
Or barbecue sauce.
Yeah,
ketchup,
you're gonna get a tummy ache. Okay? You're gonna wake up with a tummy ache. So be careful of that.
If you're fake playing a nice guy, it means you're something you're not. Just
listen, you gotta grab your nuts and tell that bitch. You do what I say.
That's you're basically you're putting on a performance. You're basically engaged in a charade if you're fake playing the nice guy. You're not being whoever you are. You may be a nice guy, you may not be a nice guy, but if you're doing
no one's saying you can't be nice to a woman. No one's not saying that. You should be decent and cordial, yes. But if she is talking about shit you don't care about, you should let that be known. Bitch, I don't care about this. And let's go on to the next. You shouldn't have to be like, let me sit here and hear what she's saying because it's the nice thing. It's the polite thing. No, let her know. Listen, I understand you had a long day at work. I guess what? I don't care.
again, you're
don't
going
give
to
a
have a
fuck.
tangent. I'm referring to what this guy's saying. And he's saying if his point is if they fake play the nice guy, then it means everybody's the simp. And my point, my response to that is if you're pretending to be a nice guy, it means you're not a nice guy. It
Yeah,
means that you're
we agree.
faking.
We
And
agree.
so
definitely
that's what I'm talking
But
about in
nice
regards to the
guys,
guy's
whether
comment.
you pretend or you're real, nice guys finish last.
That's true. They do always. They definitely do.
So at the end of the day, as I see it, it doesn't make
Nice
sense to pretend
guys.
to be a nice guy.
I got you, but it doesn't make sense to be a nice guy because nice guys eat peppered slaw.
Oh, oh shit! Damn, bro.
Yeah, you should even. Nice guys are not even on the scale, bro.
They're eating peppered slaw. For real, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After Leon seasons her, she brings you a nice bowl of peppered slaw for you to suck on and slob on. And literally you swallowed the snot. You didn't think it was gonna wind up that way, but you did. As disgusting as that scenario is, because you're the nice guy.
You're the nice. You just deal with it because you're the nice guy. You'll deal with it. You'll deal with the consequences of another man. You're the nice guy. Oh yeah, I'm on my period. Yeah, I just gave him pussy and head, but now I'm on my period, so I'm gonna give you ketchup pussy. He's a nice guy. He'll deal with it. Oh yeah, they just think you just deal with the shit.
I had a bitch come by the house, freshly fucked. And because I'm a veteran, I smelt it. And I looked at her, and she was trying to take her clothes off, talking about she in a rush and all that. Come on, let's do it and get it. And I smelled, I said, nah. I said, what's going on right here? And I smelled, that smelled like some slaw.
Right,
and it smelled like box. It smelled like slaw. And I said, no. And I thought twice about it. And as a man, obviously her getting up, putting on her clothes with an attitude, leaving. As a man, you don't want to miss slaw. But I just knew something wasn't right. So I found out a couple of days later, there was another guy in the same complex that she was fucking with, so that she had fucked. And then she was trying to double back and say something to me real quick before she got up out of there. And I didn't fall for it.
Damn, someone's on the grill right now. I think my neighbor's on the grill. I'm about to holler at him. Like, yo, get some food, player. It's that season. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Don't be the nice guy, man.
No, she tried to do it, and it didn't work. So what I'm saying is we have to be aware. I'm just aware of what's going on, so I didn't fall for that. And like I said, when you think about it, I smelled it. That's fucking. That wasn't no. It's one thing for a bitch pussy to stink. It's another thing to smell like fucking. So she showed up with paprika all in the box, and that was a no for me. And a lot of these women will do that. That's what I'm saying. When you guys, the whole thing about the nice guy is his concept of the female. He really thinks these women don't get fucking stroked out,
right?
Slawed in,
bust downs.
Yeah, where shit dripping down their fucking legs, and then hop in the car and come right to your crib with nut dripping out their shit. Because he think they're all good girls, that you could take home to mom.
Yeah, they not. A lot of them ain't. Most of them ain't.
I mean, niceness is just a politeness, right? That's all niceness is.
That's it.
Well, polite is different from nice.
Yeah, but
you can be nice and polite generally.
Yeah, so I am selectively polite in settings, right? Whenever I decide to be with certain people, but mostly because they've earned it, right? Okay, we've had 2 or 3 good dates, when things went smooth, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We was chilling out last week or whatever. Things was great. You know, earned politeness, right? I'm very selective.
Cream pie. A cream pie.
Exactly.
Well, so here's the thing: when you talk about politeness,
A nut
being
bust.
being polite has to do with manners, etiquette, protocol, that sort of thing. Nice is a different story because nice deals with your
There we go.
attitude and
There
your
we
point of
go.
view.
Now we're finna go off into a tangent.
No,
Brother,
but I'm saying
brother, we're
nice is different
talking
from
about
polite.
the slaw. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about polite.
We're
I'm trying to
talking about
differentiate.
the slaw.
He's listening. He keeps listening to the ladies in the chat. That's fine. He's like, oh,
No, I'm talking to him. I don't know what they're talking about. I can't see the chat.
Ow. A peppery slaw. What we don't want. I don't want pepper in my slaw.
the nice guy. Oh, he'll just
Who
deal with
put the pepper in my slaw?
It's a mystery you're gonna have to solve.
Yeah. But women will bring you some peppery slaw. Paprika. Who put the fucking paprika in the slaw?
Yeah.
Why didn't you wash it out?
Yeah, fresh slaw only. Fresh slaw only.
I guess she knows.
Yes, she knows. She knows the game.
So I don't quite know
put the
what
eggplant in my slaw.
He's still.
That's what we're talking about. I don't know why you keep going on these rambling stuff. We don't
I'm not
care
rambling
about
anything. I'm responding to what he's stating.
what are women
about
for.
polite,
Okay, well, let me ask you again, Al. Help me out. What are women for?
I'm talking with someone here, and he's talking about polite. So I'm saying
No, hold on. Forget that, Al. Help us out. What are women? What are females for? Why were they created? What are they for?
Are you going to continue to ask that question? And I'm talking about something else here.
No, I'm trying. I want you to help us learn.
You bring up, somebody brings up nice, and he brings up polite. And I'm saying there's a difference between polite and nice.
We don't care about polite and nice. We want to know what females are for. What is a female for, Al? What is the purpose of a woman, Al? You still trying to figure this out, Al?
No, I'm not figuring out anything.
Hold on. Are you one of those guys who don't even know what a woman? Do you know what a woman is, Al? Are you confused about that? Oh, you know
no,
what a woman.
I'm talking about something else.
What is her purpose?
There's what you think a woman is for, right?
How would you know what I think it's for? Ow.
I don't understand.
Why do you listen to us? You don't want to change, Al. You're a beta male. You want to be a beta. You want to serve bitches. You want to make sure they're okay. You want to tuck them in at night.
Anyone.
You want to pay their bills.
Clear. I don't serve anybody. I don't serve anybody.
You're not in a relationship. What I'm saying, what you want to do is serve the bitch. You want to make sure she's okay. You want to go warm up some milk. So she can go to sleep.
I don't want to serve anybody, and that's not my deal.
What's up with you, Fred?
Good evening, Pat. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
Good player.
How you guys doing? First of all, I just wanted to say it's an honor to be up here. I've been listening to you for about a year and a half. You got some great characters on your show. That's why when you see me in the chat and I make them remarks about toilet and truck and all of them, I'm a big fan of them because they just add a little spice to the show.
Well, we haven't seen Toilet. She's made a name for herself in the space, though, but we haven't seen her in months.
Toilet?
Right. And, you know, that's just like Maisha and Tabitha and all of them. Like, when you had them on the show, like last year and I think last year, it was just pretty cool.
That is a good question. Does anybody know how Tabby's been doing?
How's my internet wife doing?
Yeah, I don't know where Maisha's at.
But to get back on the topic, that's what I wanted to know because I know you said earlier that I think it was Maurice, am I correct? That you were saying that you have to actually be yourself. So if a guy, what I meant was, if a guy is nice, if majority of guys are being nice to these women, does it help anything, or do they really need to be like, how can I say, like a savage, or be mean to them as though that's what they like?
No, like no. What I meant is like, listen, if all right, I listen. Not everybody can be like me, and I can't be like everybody, right? And I wasn't saying it like, oh, listen, all right, it's not complicated, all right. You can be nice and polite, all right, but in the conversation, right, and in doing things, don't be a sucker. If you know, if she's gonna talk about some shit you don't care about, change the subject. Let her know, like, hey, listen, I know this is important to you, but I'd rather just enjoy this meal and we can talk about this other time. Or, let her know, like, I'm leading lead the conversation. Like, we're talking about what I want to talk about. We're doing what I want to do. You know what I'm
Now,
saying? We're not. You know what I'm saying? And like, yes, and to be honest, you do have to be a little bit of a savage, because you not a savage, but all right, savage is my level. Like, do certain shit to get in her feelings so she can think about me and talk about me, and then she realizes that, oh, he is a good guy. That's a savage. You can just be not a pushover. Do you think of it like that? You're just not a pushover. Like, you have boundaries. You
I was
don't
going
tolerate shit.
to say the same thing
Right.
about that, Maurice. You don't have to be the nice guy. Just don't be the mean dude either, right? Be somewhere in the middle.
Right. That's a good point.
but
And
see
I
that
think
that's that. I apologize, Mr. Al, for cutting you off, but that's where I'm a little confused about ADS. By the way, ADS, I mentioned you in the chat. I love your laugh. Your laugh makes me laugh. But I just wanted to know about the in the middle. Like, wouldn't the in the middle be actually a nice guy?
No, no, no,
um
no, hell no. Being a nice guy is the far left.
All it's going to
Okay.
get you is a mouthful of peppery slaw.
It might not even get you slaw. You might just get your nice
No,
boy.
that's disrespect. A woman will shove that thing inside the mouth of a nice guy after it's all nice and seasoned.
Bro,
Now,
you don't want to be the nice guy. The
now
nice
that's
guy takes care of all the problems. Listen, this is what the nice guy get, and this is what these women ain't gonna tell you, because they it's a game for them. We don't listen. A nice guy gets, hey, my car broke down. Can you come over here and help me? Hey, I need a couple $100. Hey, I just got smashed. You don't need to know, but I'm about to give you this warm pussy, because you'll just deal with it. Like, you'll just deal. You could have had a messed up day, whatever. She's just gonna think that your day don't matter. You are the nice guy. Like, it don't, like, you're nice. You're just gonna deal with it. Oh, your mom died. Oh, hey, can you watch my son for a couple hours while I go out? It doesn't matter, because you're the nice guy. You don't want to be that guy, bro. You don't. You
so
never want to be
I
that guy.
think Yeah. So I think we're going to talk about the middle. I think there's a difference between being the nice guy and being nice. You can be nice without necessarily being the nice guy. The nice guy is a function of what the guy's personality is. And from what you described, that's just how that guy operates and just how he is. He has that kind of personality where I guess he
All
accepts
right.
anything and
If you're
that's how
if
he is.
you're if you're like, that's why I said before, and dude, if you're a nice guy, don't be a nice guy to women that you like. Let women be nice to you. Like I said it to Platt before, like, your eyes will deceive you. Like, if she's a bad chick, yeah, I know she's a bad chick. She's a 9. She's a 10. She's got the green lime skirt on. She got the boobs out, the tattoos. Her brown skin is glowing. She got the weave. Yeah, she with her girls. I know. This is. I don't give a fuck what she says, what degree she has. She's a thought. She's a hoe. So guess what? I'm gonna be cordial and not give a shit about her, because I know my eyes will lead me to destruction. I know she's not faithful. I know that by how she. No matter what she says, her. Listen, her actions show. Don't women say your actions show? Yeah, well, they don't like when you say use the same logic. Your actions show me more than what you're telling me. I don't care about who I like. I worry about who like me. You want a woman who's gonna be nice to you. Oh, you dealing with other women? Oh, it's okay. Listen, I just want to help you out. I just want to be in your program. Like, You know what I'm saying? Just don't bring me back no STDs. I'm here waiting for you. You want food? Da 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 da. Yeah, she might not be as bad as the chick that you like. Yeah, that's usually how it go. But guess what? She's gonna have your status up one because guess what? You have a chick that you have to mind and protect and take care of. So that's also a reason why you should never throw out a woman who like you, because say I get a bad chick number, she might be expecting me to text her. No. Why? Because I'm about to go over this other shorty crib and kick it with her, and oh, now she blowing me up. See how the revert, like anytime you pursue a chick, and unless it's reciprocated healthily, meaning what? Like you're saying, hey, what's up? She's responding, and y'all both she's attracted. Like unless it's some deep shit, you should automatically think any girl you pursue is a side piece, is a bust down. Anytime you pursue a chick, it's a bust down. Any chick who pursue you, that you should be thinking like, okay, is she a good mom? Is she, you know what I'm saying? All that shit.
So
fuck with these hoes on here talking about all these bitches on here, but half of them bust downs. Don't worry about it. Listen to me.
So basically, because I agree with you, I just have another couple of questions, if you don't mind, Platinum, if that's okay.
Yeah, go. Ho. Look, man, hit the like. Support the channel, man. Hit the super chat, hit the cash app. We trying to do it, man. Come on, let's do it. We're talking about dating up. We why a lot of guys won't do it, the discomfort associated with it, why it sounds good. This is what people will talk about, but in the real world, they're not going to put it in practice. We know that. How it's sort of lopsided for women. Yeah, you can date up. Go date Pookie, the first round pick from the projects. Yeah, you can go, yeah, he's a multi-millionaire, but he's got the mind of somebody from the projects. You can't put that on the same plane as a dude who's made his dollars in the corporate world. You're not going to try to date him, though. You know better. You're not chasing him. You're not hanging outside Apple. You're not down there at Google posted up, but you're outside the NBA locker room. You're outside the draft. You're calling in bets. You're calling in favors. Hook me up. You want those guys because they got money, but they're also fucking idiots with money. You don't want a smart guy with money because you know he knows better than to give it to you.
Yep.
So that's actually a gradation. So it's not just dating up, it's the kind of person you want to date. So here, when you're making it, so that's a distinction between, I guess, the athlete or the entertainer and the corporate guy. They're both different kinds of individuals. So there's dating up, and then there's the kind of people that you're dating up or you're trying to date in that regard. And so there's a distinction there.
Now,
that's pointed out. Go ahead.
I had wanted to ask, with Maurice and you, Al, with your advice, does that pertain to men in their 40s or just in their 30s?
I think I'm saying this for men who, I used to be a counselor, right? So I used to have a bunch of questions when I was a counselor for the football team in Worcester State, right? And obviously for the campus. So like I would get all these types of questions, and the guys like girls and all that shit. And I would say for anybody, like, listen, you don't want to be a woman's third, fourth, fifth, sixth option. And women always downplay their weaknesses. They're gonna be like, oh, you're crazy. They're gonna tell you, I put it like this: a woman would tell the entire village or the entire classroom to hate you while she secretly admire you. You feel what I'm saying? And dudes can't get that. Like you might say some shit that she might be, oh, you're ignorant, or I don't like that shit. But behind closed doors, she ready to fuck you and do all that shit. She just don't want no one else to like you. Yo, that's what I'm trying to tell you niggas, bro.
So isn't it so isn't it better that, so basically, even this is like the test of time. Isn't it much more better if a woman likes you first versus you like them first?
Well, hold
Yeah,
that position.
only if it's
No, hold
healthy,
up, hold up,
reciprocated.
hold up. Most women, that is the dynamic. You're not going to get anything from them if they don't like you first. If there's no initial attraction from a woman, you're going to have a hard time getting information, number. I said, an
Right.
opportunity to see them
No,
again.
but you know what I
Yeah, they
mean.
gotta be into you.
No, I know exactly what you mean. I'm telling you, that is the assumption that they do. There are enough men out there, even though it's the majority. Okay, the majority are women. Okay, a lot of those women, a lot of those men, they do not desire. Now we know from men perspective, a lot of those women, men don't desire. But I'm saying what you're dealing with is, isn't it best if a woman likes you first? Well, they're probably not going to date you unless there's some attraction. If there's no attraction, you're not going to get no phone number. You certainly going to get no fucking date. They're not going to go out with you. Because there's plenty of dudes who will spend money on. You're not the only guy offering to buy them food and take them out and do shit for them. Plenty of guys trying to do that.
Yeah, but but in the old school logic, if a woman gives you her number, that doesn't necessarily mean that she likes you. Am I right on that?
Well, there's some. You've passed a certain acceptance that a lot of other haven't. The women don't give their number. Women don't give their. Women don't give their number out to every man who requests it.
Right, but they can give you.
So wait a minute. You've met a certain threshold, and you know that you got a real number or real information from her. Now you can speak now. I mean, now after that, I mean, because you're saying stuff, and look, that's just the way women are. They're not going to give you information. They don't want you to contact them if they don't want you to contact them. I'm leaving it like that because I'm gonna tell the truth, but I'm not going to go that far.
No,
they don't want you to contact them. They don't want you to contact them.
I agree.
They have to want you to contact them. If they're giving you your number, it means they're interested on some level, right?
But the thing about it is that I've heard. But what about the stories and all the music to where it is being stood up like that to where, okay, if you give a woman your number, she could just be giving you her number just to make you think that she likes you. And then when you try to call her,
hold up,
stop. Because I've heard stories,
brother, you're adding way too much to this stuff. A woman will give you a number to get you the fuck away from her. Yeah, they'll do that too.
Right. They'll do that too. Yeah.
Right. Correct.
It might be real, it might be wrong, but yeah, a woman will give you a number to get you the fuck out of her face. She's trying to navigate other men are here. As soon as I get this motherfucker away from me, I can talk to the guys I really want to talk to. So yeah, they do that too.
Right, that does happen. But in general, if she's giving you a number, it means that there's interest there for her.
But bro, when you get the number, bro, you gotta get her to text you there. Like when you give her a number, be like, or when you get the number, text her. Like, well, I'm gonna text you right now. She'll be like, okay. Like you gotta make sure it's right then and there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or just be like, give me your number, I'm gonna call.
Yeah, you gotta test it. You gotta test it out. You gotta test it out.
And I know I please forgive me. I don't mean to overthink things. I had the tendency on doing that, but what if you do that once again, like I said a few minutes ago, what if she just does that just to make you happy, but then the next day you try to reach out, your number is blocked? What about that?
Well, I don't know about the block. I don't know.
Fuck her. She fucked up.
I don't know about blocking because that's
I haven't heard of that one.
No, because then hold on. Okay, let me tell you something. Okay, I'm gonna use myself. If I get a chick's number, as you said, because she wants to make me happy, which I doubt, but say I get the number. If I call and then she doesn't pick up, and then I call the next day and I'm blocked, she knew who I was and she blocked me for a reason. They're just not gonna just block you randomly. So it's something going on there. I mean, I don't know what it was, but women know who they block for the most part. With guys who they have no desire to fuck, they're gonna block you.
Bro, if she don't contact you, that means she didn't match up to you. And sometimes, bro, you can intimidate. Like if you're a handsome man like me, sometimes you can intimidate a woman just by your presence, and you don't want to act like every other dude because you're not like every other dude. You're select. So, and that's how you want to think and carry yourself, with dignity. You don't want to be thinking like, oh, I gotta text her and da 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 da. You text her once, maybe twice. If she don't even reply, on to the next. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have to. If you all right, put it like this. If you have to think in your mind, should I text her? Should I not? You probably should just let that chick go. Like, it's probably not that, because it's supposed to be smooth. It's supposed to be all right. She liked me. We was flirting. There was a connection. Boom, done. It's not supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, should I hit her up
I
or
mean, at the
no?
end of the day, I mean, it's pretty simple. She gives you the number, you call the number or you text it. And if there isn't a response, or as you mentioned, you're blocked. I've never heard of that, but but I'm sure it happens. She's not interested. You move on. That's it. I mean, I don't see what the big deal is.
Yeah, I don't. I don't. I've never been blocked, so I don't really know. But if she blocked you, I mean,
Yeah, I never heard of
if
that.
I actually nah. Like, I smashed the chick's friend and I smashed her best friend, and then she blocked me. But then, like, because she found out that I smashed her, but then she unblocked me, and then we kept like, it's like games and fun and shit. Like, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like,
Yeah, but you were involved with someone. What he's saying is that you got the number, and maybe someone got blocked after getting the number from a woman. And I'm
oh
going,
yeah,
that's odd.
No, but see, I'm reading what Aries Queen just wrote. And that's before she wrote this. She because she understands what I'm talking about. Like, I'm
oh
talking
yeah,
about what she
Aries right.
said.
She didn't like you. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Move on. Yeah, she didn't like you.
Yeah, what's the big
Or you
deal?
could have, or you could have intimidated her. Stop
Well, yeah,
thinking.
well,
Yeah.
Maurice, I get that, but I get that part. But I'm just saying, look, women are women. Women know what they're doing. Women, just like guys go in the club, go into the social sphere. Guys go there knowing, hey, I'm gonna try to holler at least 50 women, and I'm gonna just, maybe I get 10 numbers that's right, 40 are wrong, but I'm going for broke. I'm gonna go for 50. Guys go in there pre-planned. Women go in there pre-planned. I'm gonna give out Popeye's chicken phone number to the dudes, that so they get the fuck away from me. And then the guys I really like, I'm gonna give them my real number, and I'm gonna give them my Instagram, and I'm gonna friend them so they can give me theirs too. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm saying. They women know what they're doing. So I'm saying, if you get blocked, it's for a reason. They know
Right.
that you the ugly nigga that tried to get their number. And when you called them, now they got your number, and they waited for you to leave. Let's say something like, leave a message, my phone not working, leave a message, something like that, so that they can put a number, so they can put a voice to the number or a face to the voice. Because a lot of women will say, send me a photo. When you call, they'll say, the answering machine will say, hit me on the text with your photo and I'll hit you back. You got to send them a photo. You got to send them a voice thing. And if they want to call you back, they call you back. Now, if you go back and you block, they know who they block. They know what they're doing, man.
I wanted to ask y'all another question, if you don't mind. Particularly Maurice, because he seems like the more experienced at this, I guess. What if it's like a girl could reach you, but you can't reach them, but y'all both exchange numbers? Like, what do you call that? Like,
Well, like hot and cold.
Say it again.
Hot and cold.
Right, but do you understand what I mean? Like, say you try to call the number, but it
No,
goes straight voicemail.
It sounds like she
nah.
kind of gave you that to, I don't know, get you off her back, as was mentioned before. Because if she
What do
doesn't
you
pick it up and
mean?
talk,
You got to explain a little bit more, like, because I've dealt with women like that. Like, you show them interested, you show that you're interested,
Well,
they're not interested.
that's
But
fall on it. That's usage. So when a woman does that to you, you're being used by that woman. Now, some dudes don't care because they want to fuck, but that's usage. When a woman is unavailable for communications when you want to communicate, but she's very available when she wants to allow herself, she's using you. And
that's true too.
you're serving a purpose.
yeah,
Man, a
that's
lot of you dudes are so thirsty that y'all want a woman to use you. And women know that. So one thing we gotta understand, women know they have the advantage when it comes to dudes, especially thirsty dudes. Man, they really got the power.
So, like, you gave her. So wait a minute. Like, she contacts. You got to explain that scenario again, bro. Like, I didn't hear you.
Well, what I'm
Like,
saying is like, for example, like, say you've been dealing with this person hypothetically for years.
You already hit it?
We're not going to get into that. We'll just say,
No, but no, that's a key component. Like, did you already hit it? Like, did you already have, or were you intimate already with her?
Somewhat, but the thing
All
about
right.
it is,
that's a different
So,
situation,
all
man.
right, so this is what it is, bro. If she's doing that, it's hot and cold. So when she's down, you gotta be down, or it's like whenever you're interested. Like, okay, like there's some women, they got their man, they got a dude, or they know they getting men all the time, but they got a certain specific type of dude that they like. Then here you come along, they give you a chance, and you screw up their whole world with the D because they didn't expect you to be really even do that much damage to them. But now you got them all. The D was good, so they're like, oh shit. So now you have to maintain frame. You gotta, now that you got her in the disadvantaged spot, you gotta be making sure like you gotta. I don't care about you. I don't give a shit. Like she texts you, you text her, fuck is you doing? What's up? Where you at? And anytime you hit her up, it's the smash. Anytime you start trying to, you know what I'm saying, hey, how's your day? You could do a little bit of that, like how's your day? But anytime you try to get any deeper than that, she's gonna go cold on you because you're not meant for that. Like that's not your spot. Like, and you got, and them chicks is they're cool with a dude like that disrespecting them. Like what's up, bitch? Like you didn't hear from me? Why you ain't pick up my text? You could get
In
mad
other
with her.
words,
Like,
you're in a category. I get the kind of women you're talking about. They've got a certain place for men, right? So there are men that they're going to be involved with intimately. There are men they're going to be friendly with, and the guys they're friendly with, they're never going to be intimate with. So they're not going to talk to them in the same way or allow themselves to be talked to the same way they are going to be talked to by the guy they're intimate with. It's the women, and this happens with a lot of women. They have a certain slot for you, and if you're in the slot that is the friendly slot or the non-intimate
all right,
slot,
I,
that's
I,
only as far as you're going to
I
go.
got a little quick
but
story. Like,
why
all right,
can't both parties just be honest with each other? If you're not
because
interested in the dude,
bro. Listen. It's not
Well,
like
it would
that,
be an
bro.
easier world in terms of relationship and dating if people were honest with each other, but
right,
that's not always the
That's
case.
not how it
That's
is.
why
right.
it's difficult. That's why
Like,
it's
all
hard.
right,
I agree with you, but that's the way. That's why it's difficult. People
yeah,
aren't
but
honest. They're not upfront. They play
I don't,
games. So,
I don't think I think it's easier, but that's just me. But listen, I was messing with this African chick, right? She's dark skinned and tall. All her friends mess with tall, black men. She gave me a shot, and I messed up her whole world, right? Now she do like me. She come through and we kick it on the low because she don't want her friends finding out because that might be social pressure from her friends. Like, oh well, he has dreads, he's Jamaican, he's not Nigerian, da 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 da, all that bullshit. So that could be it too. That she'll just keep texting you because she just wants you to give her that hot sex that sometimes that dudes can't give her. Like you also understand too. Sometimes having a big schlong, like having a big penis, don't always mean the chick gets smashed out. You feel what I'm saying? So she's not like, all right, th- like like the chick, the Nigerian chick, she liked my sex because I know how to throw her around and say certain shit and toss her up around and make her feel like, damn, like he's really doing what some tall dudes, they don't do that because they just stroking her out. It's stroke, you know what I'm saying? And they're not making her feel like, oh, I gotta please him. So sometimes that could be it. So guess what? Even though the sex is great, you know what I'm saying? I guess you could say she doesn't want the social pressures from her family. She don't want the social pressures of her friends. I'm a Jamaican. I'm a Rasta. They're all Nigerian. So guess what? Nah, I can't fuck with him. But I don't want to get attached to him, even though his sex is good enough for me to get attached to. So guess what I have to do? I have to know all this shit. And you can know it by her actions. She texts me here and there. I text her back here and there. Like when I show her I don't care about her, she all up on me, lovey dovey, all this shit, kissing me, talking to me. The minute I start showing her like, hey, like I went through this, da, 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 she start breaking down and pulling back. It's hot and cold, bro. And if you have a chick that's been like that for years, you should know. Okay, well, obviously I'm fulfilling some role, so let me just keep playing the role. And in my
Yeah.
opinion, you have more of an advantage than her boyfriend do.
Well,
Because
I don't know about that, Mars, but women do that, and when they have a man, they'll fuck you and they'll hang out, but any type of intimacy, they view that as cheating, so they're not going to do that with you. So when you start treating them like they're your girlfriend, they're going to reject that because they think you're looking at them more than what they're giving. They just want to give you some
Right.
box.
Right.
They want to give
It's
you some
friends with
box and
benefits.
get in your pocket.
Right. Friends with benefits type
Yeah,
of thing. And
that's
so
why
they
they.
don't want you. They don't want you to be the boyfriend. They just want you to be the friend.
Yeah, they
right, the
have a
friend who
boyfriend.
smashed him out. Right, the
They have
friend who
no.
smashed
They
him out.
have a boyfriend who they can share good times with, and
Right,
they can
Yeah.
bear their soul and their love and stuff, but not you. You
Yeah.
just something that's
right,
hidden it. And when you start
Yeah.
getting weak, you're right. When you get weak, when you show weakness, they question their decision to fuck with you because they thought you was a real one.
right,
Now you's a bitch ass beta male, all in
right,
your fifis. You over there
right,
whining.
right,
You over there
right.
whining, talking about how come I don't spend more time with you?
Time with you and all that.
Yeah.
Right. But
Right,
Well,
because they don't understand. But they don't
no,
understand
they
what
understand.
they're.
Yeah.
No. The guy doesn't at that point. He wants more than what the slot
if so
allows for.
if men would be strong, there are so many men who would be fucking the baddest bitch. All these
bitches.
bad bitch.
Yup.
Yeah, hold up for a minute, Maurice. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Y'all can hold up. Just hold up. There are so many men as we speak right now could be knee deep in slaw. You could be knee deep in these bitches. I mean, they're just fucking and fucking and fucking. This whole house stink. Just fucking on these bitches. If they knew you would leave them alone. If they knew you wouldn't get thirsty and try to ruin what they have or keep calling them when they don't want to see you. If the guy who can do that's why that's always in every community, wherever you go. As we speak right now, it's happening. It's been happening. It was happening when I was fucking 4 or 5 years old. There's 1 to 2 guys who women know they won't fold them with pussy. Good slawmen. They're good fuck. They can fuck the shit out of them. But they will not get tender dick. They will not get weak and try to get some relationship or bother them. And women love the shit out of guys like that. They
Yeah,
love that shit because they don't
that
want to have a relationship with that guy, but they know he
right.
can fuck the shit out of them the way they like it. So
Yep.
then they got a bae, they got a boyfriend. He might not be, he ain't that good, but you know what? You know what that guy doesn't do because he got other women lined up? He don't bother them. He don't bother them. He don't come behind them. He don't. If he see him in town, he might say hi, but he don't. He don't mess them up. And that's the fear that women have with giving up the box because they look at you and they hear what you say, but then here you go. Most of these niggas, they give up
Yep.
some women, give them some box. Here they come through the window. You my girl. Here they come into the job. Bitch, how come you ain't called me? Here they come messing up their game. And,
Right.
and that's why they won't give you none. That's why a lot of these niggas walking around dry dick because women afraid to fuck them because they're afraid niggas don't know how to handle the slaw. If niggas
Right.
would just learn how to handle slaw,
Yep.
it would be so many more happy men among us.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree.
it's also a
I
matter of
agree.
honesty and understanding where you are in regards to that woman. So if you don't understand that you're the friend and you want it more than that, that's going to cause problems, especially if the woman has a boyfriend. That may cause
Yeah,
real problems.
yeah, but but you should know, bro. Like, listen, like if all right, if you start opening up, you know what I'm saying, start talking about your life and your goals and your visions for the next 3 to 5 years, and oh, I just graduated or whatever, and she don't really, give some insight or give a fuck,
Right.
then
Well,
you should know, like, all right, but she's still cool with you, just enough. Yeah, she a
right.
bust
I mean,
down.
I've always seen it very clearly, right? You have the friends with benefits with women. You have the friends with benefits, and you have the boyfriend, and you have whatever else they're interested in. And it's not complicated. It's not hard.
Salute to
It's
the
not rocket
channel.
science. It's very
No,
simple. It's very simple.
that's how that shit go.
And so
You
I
know,
don't. I mean, I don't
that's
get
how
the
that shit
guys
supposed to
who
go. You
clearly
know.
aren't the boyfriends who don't understand they're not going to be the boyfriend. You're just a friend. You're a
Yeah,
friend
but
that enjoys themselves. But I don't get
Well,
the.
L,
That's just
I
me.
get it.
L,
I get it.
well, L, what is a woman? Well, what do you look for in a woman?
I can answer that. I look for a woman that's into the same stuff I'm into. So basically, invite her to. I got like my hobbies, my interests, whatever, and like she's along for the ride. So I might be like, "How do you feel about going on a workout date tomorrow?" Something like that. You go jogging with me, something like that.
So look, how long your longest relationship lasted?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I uh a few months, but
A few months. Oh,
yeah.
come on. You could, all right. In them few months, you still had that one and still participated with others.
What?
All right, I'm just saying. So you trying to tell me, in your few
Uh,
months, you was faithful?
well, yeah, cause like I have high standards. Like
I
if
understand.
I
I
wasn't
understand.
attracted to a woman, I wouldn't be even talking to her.
So you looking for a good
So
woman?
yeah, but
That's what.
huh?
And in general, you looking for a good woman, a compatible person.
Uh, like I'm not interested in a good woman. A woman I'm attracted to that's attracted to me. That
All
follows
right.
my lead.
So so if you was
I
the
don't.
so if you was the run so if you was to run into that and find that, you would shut it down and keep straight.
Uh, well, it depends. It depends. Like, I mean, it depends on how I feel. Um, like I'm not real possessive,
What you? I'm
so
just saying. So all I'm saying is, if you find that woman that you take a liking to, you gonna shut it down and keep it going.
it depends. Cause like, I probably have the rule that like if we slept around like what occasionally, it wouldn't be a big deal, or occasional threesome or something like that. It wouldn't be a big deal. Cause like, cause
So in
like,
reality, so in reality, you gonna be alone.
that was my answer. Like it or not.
You gonna be
Uh,
alone.
Well, you can interpret that however you want. I didn't say
No, that's
that.
what
You
that
said
is.
that.
Because no, but that's how you put it. Because if none could fit you, and you make things so tight, at the end of the day, you're gonna be alone.
Nah, no, like I said, I'm not like the real possessive type, and like, because it's not all about sex. It's all about like having common interests and like just being compatible with each other. So we're not gonna be like real possessive with each other about because we're gonna be each other's like number one pick anyway.
So
So
you looking for so in reality, you looking for someone. You just ain't trying to say it right now.
no, because like I'm not like an emotional guy, so I'm not the type of guy that's gonna like cut uh fall deeply in love and get my feelings
How
with a
you know
woman.
that though?
Shit, hold up,
But how
bullshit,
you
Swipe.
know that?
And use
I'm
a
just keeping
line,
it real.
hold up, Swipe. Use a
Hey,
line, motherfucker. You're gonna be alone to the end of fucking time immortal. You're gonna be longer, you're gonna be long past that. Talking about you want a threesome. Nigga, please. That shit ain't ever gonna happen. Not now, not death, not ever. Ain't no two bitches gonna join you for fuck. Come on.
I'll,
You
I'll
too
make
much
sure
porn. You watch
I'll
way
make
too much
sure
porn, nigga.
I'll make sure I ask you first.
Not
Nigga
now,
said a
not
threesome.
ever.
You ain't lying now. Busy said so you want to be alone.
Yo, I'm scrolling, bro.
You're right. You know what? I didn't interpret it that way, but you made good sense. You're right. He asked for a threesome. Oh, you want to be alone? I didn't. Okay, yeah, that nigga want to be single.
Nah, but
In that case, it
You's
would
a
be like
single
3
nigga,
strikes
Spike.
out.
You's a single motherfucker. Talking about threesomes. Are you crazy? That shit. You think that's what the average dude gets? A fucking threesome?
I'm not the average dude though.
Well, we agree. You are below average.
So and then like
Oh, jeez.
I don't see it.
Wow.
I don't see that as a big deal. So
Wait. Hold on. I think I missed something. Were you the guy that wanted a threesome or three-way or something like that?
no, it's not like I'm obsessed with the threesome.
But you said you would
I
ask
said I'm
someone
open
for-
to it. I said I'm open to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
you
you're
are
the
what the bitch got to be.
It's like
yeah, that's it. No, you can't. That does not happen upon request, guy. It doesn't. It doesn't.
So you think all human beings are exactly the same personality into exactly the same stuff? All people?
No,
All women?
You can't. Just because you want something doesn't mean you'll get it. I'm saying if you
So
think you're
all
going to ask
women.
that, and it may not happen. That's the
So
important
L,
thing.
so L,
So
picture this,
all
L.
women are exactly the same.
I feel like he'll get a lot of downfalls, but he'll catch a lot of ups too, cause he tried and he go at what he go for. You on the other hand, you on that Me Too movement. You against the code, man.
No, but to me, it's not. It's not like it's all about sex. It's just another thing. You know, like it's just another thing
That
I'm
it won't
into.
work.
There's a lot of things that I'm
That
into.
won't work. If you
So
ask a woman for a twosome, but if you ask to have sex with two women, i.e., threesome, that it's not about the sex line won't work. They know it's about the sex.
Yeah.
it's not only about the sex. Like I'm not like real thirsty
They're
for
not,
sex.
brother. You're not. How you gonna ask a woman for twosome and you ain't
It's
thirsty?
not. No.
Because
No.
like so I can answer that because like
It's not
being
about the
thirsty.
sex. What the fuck are you gonna be doing?
So being thirsty means that like sex is the number one thing that you're in your life. That is like the ultimate thing. So with me, there's a lot of stuff that I'm into, not just sex. So that's the difference. That's the reason why I'm
No,
not thirsty.
no, you're thirsty.
So
Are you
So
you're
getting?
for
gonna get
example,
you're gonna
like
get
Are you
three
getting
people.
threesomes?
Are you gonna
Are
get
you
everyone together to have a conversation? I don't understand. What's your point?
No, what? Hold
no,
up, hold up, Swipe. Are
uh,
you getting threesomes?
I ask girls out
Are you no?
occasionally. I'm not talking to enough
Are
girls.
you actively having threesomes with women?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
doesn't matter.
you good then.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Matters. We don't
Yeah,
believe
I
you,
ask.
Swipe, but
This
that's
this my
thirsty, Swipe.
uh, 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 like
Swipe
I
that.
said, it's not all about threesomes. It's not all about threesomes. Like I said, you can either believe me or not.
Why do you want one?
I didn't say I wanted one. I said I'm open to it.
You think that's
So
how
if
you
it's
get them?
not about it, then why are you open to it?
So you're saying that if your girl wanted to do a threesome, you wouldn't do it? You'd say no?
For me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'd say no?
I'm not. Well, I'm a different dude, though, Swipe. We're different people.
Yeah, but would you say no?
For me today, yeah, I would say no, because I have no.
Okay,
interest.
but everybody on the panel, they'd all say no.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
No, I have no interest in it.
Okay. But like I said, that like you're getting like obsessed with just one thing. Okay, I'm not like thirsty for sex because there's a lot of stuff that I'm into besides sex.
I'm thirsty for sex because I didn't like the way you said that. I like sex.
Yeah, there's a difference between liking something and being thirsty for it.
Well, I'm
It's
getting.
like it.
I mean,
If
there's
there's
no thirst, but I expect sex. I mean, the woman that I spend time with, we're gonna fuck a lot.
yeah, so like a woman that I spend time with will be
And I'm not
good. Like other.
ashamed to say that. I'm that's bullshit. I'm not going to be like you. Well, I'm really not thirsty for dick. I'd really rather watch TV and just
No,
hang out.
I don't watch TV. I don't watch. So that's
I'd
the
rather
difference.
just lay down on you and just cuddle. I don't want to cuddle.
No, that's the
In
difference.
fact, I'm willing to compromise, give up cuddling for fucking.
No, so there's a difference. So I don't. So with me, I don't watch TV or relax with a girl. I do something that's in our common interest.
I know y'all gonna
So it'd be
ballet
like,
dance. You
so it'd
ballet
be
dance.
like, yep. It could be working out. It could be like going on a hike or a bike ride,
I'm
or
fucking
just
on.
like a fun
I'm
activity.
fucking on.
Watching Pokemon and anime. Yep.
No,
Oh,
So I
we
now I
don't do
remember you.
Maurice.
Oh,
that,
now I remember you. I thought your voice was
so,
Yeah,
familiar.
Maurice. No.
yeah.
No, not ever, Maurice. Ever.
Right.
Those
You're the guy.
words can never leave your mouth for the rest of your life, Maurice. Your
What?
Pokemon anime days are over. They were over at 15, brother. never speak of that again.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Shit. No, brother, never ever say that.
I'm just saying, common interest. If she likes anime,
That
I
ain't
like
common interest, brother. Come on, brother.
I'm joking, but I'm not. But I am, but I'm not.
That's true though. So having higher standards, you get better chances with the girls that share your interests. It'll turn off the other girls that are not into that.
Knowing how to play Pokemon is high standards.
Well, you'd have better chances with the girls that play Pokemon.
Get the fuck out of here, brother.
That's what you're into.
Hold up, that's what you want to do? Play Pokemon with the bitch?
Nope, I'm not into that. I said if you were into that. I'm into working
why
out.
are you ashamed to walk up to the bitch and your boy, rest in peace, he promoted this? Why are you ashamed to walk up to the bitch and let her know you want to fuck?
So the difference is that it depends on the time and place.
Scared.
No, I can tell her both. I say that
and tell a woman what you want to do. She probably want to bust nuts too.
That's not the only thing I want to do though. I tell her, let's go on a workout date.
That being the only thing? Why don't you tell? What's wrong with a man walking up to a woman and say, "Listen, I would love to play golf, tennis. I know you do all of that. Your dad was a tennis pro. I know you've been playing tennis. You look great. You're in great shape, and she's looking at you. You're a beautiful woman. But the only thing I'm good at is the slaw. I want to make you bust nuts.
Fuck
all the other shit. Hold on. Fuck the rest. And let that woman say, you know what? Okay. I haven't orgasm in a while. But I expect you to please me. It's done. It's going to start in the car. It's going to start in the car. What's wrong with a man being up front and letting a woman know where he stands? Instead of like you up there bullshitting, talking about you like to play games and you like to paint. You like to draw. I wish I was around, nigga. You better have to say that shit around me, nigga. If I'm there doing landscaping and I hear you tell a bitch you like to draw, nigga, that's my bitch.
She'd pick me because that is what I want to do. For example, that is what I want to do.
You want a landscape? You want a landscape?
Yo, I'm dying.
No, I meant ask a girl like, how do you feel about going on a workout date tomorrow? And she'd be like, workout date? What do you mean? Be like,
I wish I was
gonna go jogging.
You, bro. I wish I was behind you. I was like, damn, this nigga talking. I'm like, that's where you going with this?
So you're interested?
I'm gonna look, brother. I better not bump eyes with that chick. I better not look at that chick.
She better not make eye contact.
Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. She's looking at you, and you looking at her like the side of his head, and she bump eyes with you.
Yep.
It's over.
It's over.
All right, let me ask you this. Right, like so this girl, she played tennis for school, and her dad was a pro tennis, and and you're so you're a regular guy, and tell her, whisper in your ear that you want to smash, and then the other one is a pro tennis player. Let's go on a tennis date tomorrow. Who do you think she's gonna pick?
You said what? Is she gonna pick what?
So you gotta
The
at the
guy
end of
said,
the day, you gonna still have that opportunity to do the same thing.
You said if
So,
a guy
yeah.
said,
So
oh, wait,
so
hold
so
on.
the other
as long as
guy,
you put yourself in
the
a
other guy, he's
situation, the other
What you
so
guy
say?
the
is
other
just like in
Swipe.
reality. You could be
Swipe.
the
What you say?
man
Swipe.
making the bread, taking care of home, and I could be the guy at home taking care of the bread.
so
Swipe.
so
What you
they
say?
He probably gonna go with the
okay.
tennis
So
pro, bro. Probably.
exactly. So she's gonna go with the guy that she has a common interest in. Uh,
But
See,
I'm
that's
but
just
you
going
see,
by the
hold
odds.
up, brother. You can
see,
date a
that's what y'all.
woman. No, you
So
can
play.
date.
I'm just saying. You.
Sorry.
He said she gonna take the person with the higher name. I understand that, but
No,
that
but
don't stop the person who
Zion,
ain't got the higher
no,
name. You know.
Zion, you can have a wonderful relationship with a woman and not be in the same thing she's into. So she can love tennis. Perhaps you don't like it, you don't want to learn it. And if she wants to go with a tennis pro, you say, hey, that sounds like a plan to me. That sounds like a great time. Go play tennis with your friend. When she wants a boyfriend, when she wants her man, she'll come see you.
No, because that positions you as a leader. So you could be like, okay, so meet me at this tennis court at such and such a time, and
I
then
don't
we're
want to
gonna
play
play
tennis,
until
but I
this
don't want to play.
this time.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with being honest with a woman. Say, hey, look, you're a good tennis player. I don't know how to play, and I'm not trying to learn. What the fuck are
Right.
you saying? She
Because
play tennis.
that
I don't want to play tennis.
I don't want
so
to.
if you're I can
You
answer
know,
that.
you
So if
do you
you're
know how hard that shit is, bro? You gonna sprain an ankle? That
I
shit
can
ain't
no
easy to do, bro. All that
no
stretching
no
and shit.
I can
Well,
picture
I wouldn't call it
slap.
hard. I mean, you have to be fast.
Yo,
I mean,
I
it's
can.
been years
now
since
hold
I
up a
played,
second.
but it's been
That shit
years
ain't
since
Now
I
even
hold up.
easy,
played.
bro.
I mean, you got to be quick.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
You gonna get
yeah,
hit
bro.
by the ball. Hold up. That's real sexy. Her smacking you in the head with the ball because you can't return quick enough.
No, I said you
That's
invite her to do
real
something
sexy.
that
Yeah.
you're into.
Yeah. She sends the ball across the net right to you
Uh,
and smacks you right in the fucking face.
no, I said you invite her to do something that you're into. That positions you as the leader.
Well, I'm in the fucking. I don't really try to get them in nothing but that. What I do, they don't like it. I do man stuff. The things I do, I know women don't like.
Okay, so who do you think she's gonna pick though? The,
I could
the
care less about her going with a tennis pro dude. Why would I care? But guess what? Don't swipe,
so
and I'll put
I'm
my
saying
phone.
that
Hold
if
up, swipe. I'll let you hold my phone. I'm gonna say, I bet she
uh,
called me for the slaw though, and
no
watch your little leg tingle when that tennis game over and she coming for the slaw.
no, because he could give her the slaw after
She
they
don't want
finish
to
playing
fuck him.
tennis for an hour.
He's a lame
Huh?
tennis player. She don't want him.
Yes, she does.
No, she don't.
No, she don't.
Yeah, because
No, she don't.
he could.
He lying. She do
How's
want him.
play?
She want him for the name and the fame.
She
But
wants
she
it for
getting
the
the
right,
slow
for the
from she
clout.
getting the slow from
How's
somebody
that
else,
stop
man.
him from smashing? How's
Yeah, he
playing
gonna
tennis
smash,
with
but
her
they ain't
stop
gonna
him from
stop.
smashing?
All right, I'm just saying they ain't gonna stop nobody else from doing the same thing though.
No, because she's playing tennis with him. He has more time to talk dirty to her.
Come on now, how many people you
Brother,
know
listen
Tell
to
in
her,
him, man.
reality
hey, come
Hey,
back
that
to
they
my
grew up with
house.
chicks?
get your brother out.
Come back
Get
to
your
my
brother.
house and take a shower. Or,
All right. How
how
I
many
hard is
people you
that?
know that they grew up with chicks that they went to school with chicks that they married basketball, football players? You think them dudes ain't still hitting that?
They still hitting it. And on top of that, swipe, women
Come
are
on,
real.
man.
Women are funny about the slaw. They don't just give it out. Like, I know what you're saying. A tennis guy is a tennis guy. If they got good good peen, brother, let me tell you something, brother. They come running. When it's time for they have expectations. They expect you to satisfy them. They want you to satisfy them.
Right.
And as long as you
No, but
satisfy them, they ain't gonna
yeah.
tip off.
You're right. They ain't gonna listen. If you can satisfy a woman, she ain't shit, bro. You could have a girlfriend. She will never say anything. You could have bill problems. She gonna give you money.
We was
You
just
can have.
talking about no, Maurice. We was just talking about you get her, you put her legs on your shoulders and you fold her up and you going in for the last 1 minute. You hot. You going in hot, deep stroking, hitting that backbone, and all of a sudden the hamstring, her hamstring tears from the bone, which is excruciating. It is literally excruciating. It's almost you can pass out from that pain. Why you got her all boxed up and you got her in that position?
I'm going in new depths.
Yeah, and you banging. Her hamstring comes loose from the bone. And she's in that agony, and you finish up them last strokes.
Damn, man, talking about 4 months of hospitalization.
No, hold up. You blow your nuts. The good woman, after you've blown your nuts and you've let go, now she can unfold. She can unfold from that position.
Okay.
She screams in agony, and she grabs her ham. And you can see the bone, you can see the knot where the muscle is knotted. So you call 911, they take her to the hospital, they sedate her, and the doctor tells you, they got to reattach the ligament. And how did it happen? And you tell her, y'all were having sex and she never said anything. And the doctor pats you on the back and said, wonderful, man. I don't know how you did it.
Right. Good job.
Yeah, she stayed.
Yeah.
She held on. He said, hey, man, let me tell you something. She held that pain in and allowed you to finish.
Yep.
I don't even believe how she did it. But that's a good woman that's taking the extra mile to serve her man. Now, they're going to stitch that thing back. They'll glue that thing back together. It'll take her a while. She'll learn how to walk. And she'll be back. She'll be pieced back together like Humpty Dumpty. But what we're forgetting is it might take you 6 months, but you can put her right back in that box position where you can box her up and stay hot and blow nuts. And this time, maybe our ham will stay together.
Right.
But just a good woman. Let me tell you something. Nothing like a good compliant. Hold up, brother. We got background noise. Nothing like a good compliant woman who will just be there for your pretzeling, for your boxing, for your slawing. That's why I don't even know if dudes know what a woman is, bro. A woman is very, very convenient for the slaw.
She's supposed to be very convenient.
So hold up.
I just got you here for slaw purposes. Why are you talking?
Hold on a second. So if all you wanted to do was smash, right? If all you wanted to do was smash, and that's all she wanted to do, you mean nothing to her. So she wouldn't hesitate to throw you under the bus if it was convenient. Say
that's what I'm trying to say. Like in a way,
like her husband or boyfriend found out, she might cry.
You got a lot of feelings going into a lot of things that she's trying to accomplish. So, you're on a whole different page. Like,
so the thing is, inviting her to an activity that positions you as a leader. So that's better. And then,
what you say?
I said, inviting her to do an activity that positions you as the leader. So that's the whole idea. And then say she
is the slaw.
And then she says, "Well, I have a boyfriend." Blah blah blah. I'll be like, "All right, well, you should take my number just in case." And then,
just in case.
Have all the bases covered.
I'm saying if you don't take this number,
that don't position you.
You're gonna fuck up just in case.
You can have fun, Swipe, but look, Swipe. I don't know what to tell you, brother. You can have your fun. We go through life in stages. There's going to be a time in every man's life when he's going to have to be a little bit, unfortunately, deceptive with women, I guess, because it just works better for him that way. But brother, there's nothing like the joy. You're not hiding shit. The slaw is here. The slaw cometh.
It cometh and go forth.
It cometh for you, bro. And you are washed in slaw. There's no deception, brother. Good slaw. Good
Who said it?
flexible. Hold up. Good flexible, bendy slaw that won't get all hammed up, the hamstring pulled off the bone. That shit. That bullshit. And also, I didn't tell you. You have a right to criticize her for that shit.
Right.
Once she gets home and she's got her fucking ham all stitched back together and she's on crutches, you have a right to sit her ass down and read her rights. Hey, bitch, you need to be working out. Why aren't you stretching?
Right.
You need to stretch more and work out more so this type of shit don't happen.
Don't happen again.
You know I'm a foldy nigga. You know I like to fold you. I'm a foldy nigga.
If a person just come out of the hospital down in a wheelchair, you would expect him to move, man.
It's her
That's
fault
her problem.
because she's not stretched, bro.
Man,
That woman knows she gonna get ankled up. She said, whenever that nigga fuck me, he put I get ankle earrings. You know that shit. Fuck you getting a ham pulled off the bone because your ass didn't stretch.
Thinking this dick is a joke. That's your problem.
You have a right to say that. Now you can take care of your woman. You can feed her. You can. You can.
Who said anything about that?
No, you can feed her because she probably, she's gonna need to be fed and taken care of until she can walk.
Absolutely not.
You can do that, but you also can criticize her for not being in shape for the slawing. You showed up tight for the slaw, and while we were slawing, I put you in a lot of positions. When I folded you up for the finale, your fucking ham pulled up off the bone and rolled up in your thigh. We had to send you to fucking ER room. There's nothing wrong with you telling her once she gets home, you gonna stretch yourself. This shit will never happen again.
He will not embarrass me like
this. Yeah, I gotta go stand in the emergency room because your hamstring got torn off the bone.
Because you can't take the dick.
As many times as I've put your ankles behind your ears.
She gonna tell you the doctor told her, and she gonna be in that one position for about 3 weeks. So whatever you want her to do, you do it for yourself.
And threaten her too up front when she first comes back, right there on the spot. I should leave you, bitch. I should leave your ass. You know what I had to go through?
Oh man,
I should cheat on your ass.
Yeah, you tell her that. I should leave you, bitch. You asking a lot. Now I can't, now I can only missionary fuck your ass. Your sick ass, your broke ass. You know I want to pin your fucking ankles behind your ears when I fuck you. Your hamstring tore off your bone. You lucky I'm even tolerating you, bitch. You lucky. What you got to say for yourself? If it ain't nothing but a fucking apology, I'm sorry. I wish to God my hamstring when it got torn off the bone. You really sorry?
She gotta learn how to take that dick.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm for real, man. A woman gotta respect a good man, man.
She gotta respect a good salon.
And she gotta be stretched. She gotta be stretched out. You gotta stretch yourself. Stretch. Light work shit.
But I ain't gonna lie though.
Your hamstring. Hold up. That's some weak shit. Your hamstring got torn off the bone. Bitch, please. That ain't nothing to talk about. Get your ass up, too. I'm gonna kick them crutches. Fuck what the doctor say. Walk your ass downstairs and cook for me. Get the fuck out. I'm gonna take that wheelchair, put it in the closet.
Hell yeah.
Limp your ass downstairs and cook for me. Fuck out of here, talking about your hamstring.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Look at it. Kasim is learning over here, bro. There you go.
Yep.
A lot of these women, bro, some of these dudes, I really think these dudes think being a simp and weak is the way to the bitches' heart. I'm telling you, bro, they ain't gonna. Brother, first of all, you ain't gonna tear no ham on them hoes. I'm gonna tell you something. They'll never let you get them up. You won't even fold them up like that. Good pussy, man. When a nigga fucking with authority, when you navigating the bitch, you spinning the bitch around. Okay, I'm turning this way, turning that way. Then I'm gonna go in,
toss her around,
put her motherfucking feet. You looking
grab
at
her
her,
head.
hey, while you fucking her, you looking at her ankles, and then her shit is behind her ears. You be like, damn, that shit look.
You command that shit.
That shit look weird. Cause you be like, damn, her ankles all behind, damn, they're behind her shoulders.
Toss her ass around.
Fucking on that, you smacking. Then all of a sudden you can feel that ligament. What is that? A muscle? The ham's a muscle, right?
Navigate.
You can feel that thing roll up. That thing will roll up like a cinnamon roll. It'll just roll up. You can feel that shit in your arm. While you on that, you can feel it. You be like, damn, what the fuck? And you see that little red knot, and then you bust and she ain't said nothing. Then you get up off of her and she can't unravel. That leg still up in the air. She starts screaming. Ah! Then you tell her to shut up. You get her the help she needs, but still. That's a woman that you might want to go ahead and let go because you need a woman that's malleable and bendable. And if a woman ain't malleable and bendable, bro, you don't want that woman in your life, man. Let the other niggas fuck with her.
Right. That's true. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the way I'm do. So I have a philosophy of balance. It's like most guys go from one extreme to the other. Like they go from one extreme from being thirsty for sex, and then the other extreme is friend zoning yourself. So you do a fun So mine is balance. You do a fun activity, have a good time, and then you have a good time whether you smash or not. And then you can talk as dirty as you want because you're already having a good time.
Why you want
and
to
then
talk
you can
dirty?
smash right after the activity.
So what do you mean by friend zoning yourself? What do you mean by that?
Say if you went on a date and you were scared to talk sexual, scared to be sexually explicit with the woman, bring up sex in the conversation. But you like hung out with her, watched a movie, but then like, you know.
Okay, but how is that like friend zoning? How is that friend zoning yourself? That's what I'm saying.
Because
if you're not talking in that manner, I understand. Go ahead.
Because that's acting like just a friend. Because you're not bringing up sex in the conversation.
So what it sounds like is you're interested in just being a friend as opposed to being a boyfriend or something like that.
No, right? You're scared to get sexual with the woman because you're afraid that she's gonna slap you or throw a drink in your face.
Well, not
so
that.
You,
hold on. First up,
yeah, but that's not friend zoning.
We all fear rejection, but I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's not friend zoning.
That's extreme. Drink in my face, slap me.
Yeah, because like say if you're on a date,
that's right.
Because like if you're
swipe. Women want to be talked to. They don't understand. If they go down they're in Vegas and they go to the bar and it's a bunch of women, there's some guys going to come up and say, "Hey, how you doing?" They don't expect to get fucking slapped.
No, I said like if you're
how you're doing.
No, that's not what you're saying.
Let me give you an example. Like say you're on a date, you went out to dinner with the woman or whatever, right? And you never brought up sex in the conversation.
You bring up sex when she gets in the car. Look, you go to pick a chick up first date. When she get in, she got the little dress on. You look at her and you
gotta bring it up.
You let her know what you want to do. Now, if you want to
Okay.
eat some, like you swipe, you want to eat pussy. So you tell her you want to eat that pussy. You be
Nah,
like,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna.
swipe.
I don't lead with eating pussy
You
anymore.
know, you swipe. You should swipe. You tell her,
No,
look, look, we can go on out, or I can just go around the corner and eat your pussy. What you want to do? And you
nah,
stick. Hold up.
I
In the
would
process,
nah.
swipe. In the
No, it's on the
process,
menu, but it's
no,
I wouldn't.
swipe.
I'm not
In
gonna
the
lead with that
process,
because
swipe.
that's
In the
not gonna
process.
imply that you have a small dick.
No, it doesn't. Swipe. In the process, you
Yeah.
hang your tongue. You let your tongue hang as long as you can
No.
out of your mouth. And you let her look at
No,
you.
it's on
You
the
let her look.
menu.
No, you let her look at it. You let her look at it.
No, it's on the.
Nah, a
It's
lot of
on the
women
menu.
gonna cave for that swipe. When a woman see your tongue dangling, spit falling off, and you just said that she done hopped in the car and she planned on going on a date, and you done said that to her, you're gonna tweak her. You're gonna get her open. She might say, okay, let's go around the corner. That's what you want, swipe,
Sure.
right?
So what it sounds like
Sure, but I'm not
is
gonna lead
not,
with it though.
I
It's on the
wouldn't
menu. I'm
use the
not gonna
term
lead with it.
friend zoning yourself per se. I don't know if that's the right word for it. But what it sounds like to me is, you know, you have a date where it gets intimate, and then you have a date where it looks like it's not going to go that way. That's what it looks like to me in what you talk about, both extremes, right?
Yeah, like the man has to be the one to make it happen. You know, unless they like the woman was like really about it.
What about
Right.
a woman? What about a woman who knows what she wants and she just unzips you and proceeds to, take care of business? Do you stop her?
No, but the guys who wait for that, those are the incels
I
because
didn't
like
say wait for it. I'm gonna
nine
say this
times
again.
out of ten.
Hold on. I didn't say wait for it. I said, what about the woman who unzips the pants and she, she wants to go at it? Do you stop her?
No.
Okay. Do you pull over?
Yeah, probably depends.
Okay. Okay. Do you continue the date?
Hell yeah.
Oh, so okay. So how do you continue a date after she done capped you off?
What do you mean?
What are you gonna talk about?
What are you gonna do?
The salads.
We'll keep smashing. What are you talking about?
I like Thousand Island on this dressing. That's what you're gonna say to her. You're looking at her across the table. She sucked you off. What are you gonna talk about? The salads at this restaurant? How you like the potatoes? You really like how crisp they are?
No, so for me, like a typical date is not a restaurant date. You may maybe we'll eat something out, but it's all about the activity that we did. So, and then we might eat something later at a restaurant, depending, but probably not on the first date though. That's
yes,
you know, I know how to keep the conversation interesting because I
there is no
I can
dinner.
talk for days.
Well, I'm sure you
But to me,
can,
it's not all about the conversation. It's all about doing a fun activity, So
if a woman asks you to go dance with her, you. Now, I'm not talking about that ballroom. I'm not talking about that bullshit you talking about ballroom dance. No, I'm talking about get on the dance floor right now and dance with her.
Yeah.
What would you do?
I mean, I could dance in a regular club, but that's not
what would you do?
Like what it's all about.
Pull up shit off of TikTok or what?
I don't know. I'm not.
What's the most recent dance you know, Swipe?
I'm like an average dancer. I'm not that
Okay, but
the
what
greatest
is the
dancer.
I got you. What is the most modern dance? Pop culture, not no fucking ballroom. What is the most pop culture modern dance you know?
I don't know a lot. I don't know any dances.
You don't know any. You don't know none. So none.
Nope.
So the answer would be none.
None.
Right?
Nope. I just like.
So the answer would be none, right?
I just snap my fingers and nod my head.
So the
It's
answer
about
is
it.
none. So he doesn't.
None.
Oh, you're gonna get drug on the dance
Snap
floor.
your fingers and nod your head. Okay.
He don't know how to dance.
That's about it.
He just says he doesn't know any dances, modern dances, so he can't dance.
Yeah, I could do like salsa dancing and formal types of dancing.
That's not dancing. You can call it that if you want to. That's nobody dances like that.
Jessica, no, there's not going to be any Mac off. No, not gonna happen.
No, but so, but
Jessica's
yeah,
been defending
yeah.
you a
So
lot. Swipe, I don't know what it is. I gotta concede, man. I like Jessica's cool, but she has been defending you a lot, man. I think you might. That's what a lot of dudes just don't understand, man. Swipe, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You may have silently won her over on the back end. So hey, I applaud you, brother.
well,
She defends you. No, she defends you a lot.
Oh,
well,
really?
thanks.
Oh, seems like you got a
But
fan.
but I think my game is the strongest. Like the other day, Kamala agreed with me that
Yeah, you got
that
Kamala. Yeah, you silently won over most of the women on my chat. I don't know how you did it, brother. So from that, we can learn from that. But because I don't know how, but you done it.
Yeah,
I think he has a kind of. I'm beginning to see it now.
Look at that.
think
Look at
that
that.
he has.
Look at that. She said, "You big bro."
Yeah, yeah. He sounds like he's a kind of guy he's approachable. That's what it sounds like. I don't know. I've only seen the guy one other time, but he seems approachable. That's the only thing I can see, right?
Of course, I'm approachable.
Right. That's what I'm seeing. That's it. I don't know anything else about the guy, but I'm listening to this guy talking.
Yeah,
I go,
we're not women, Al. There's things that they can see we would never pick
yeah,
up.
I don't. Beyond that, I don't know.
Yeah, he's big bro.
Well, I think it's the balanced philosophy. So like if all you want to do is smash, yeah, the woman's gonna be tempted and maybe turned on, but you're gonna feel both of you are gonna feel like trash a little bit. You're gonna have to keep it a secret, and whatnot. And then the activity, you don't feel like trash, but you're gonna be friend zoned, and then that's too boring. So when you balance both, that's how you make it happen. So a lot of things, it's not just what you do, but how you do it.
You're right,
but
but you still got to satisfy those Swipe, and you leave that out because women want to
yeah,
be.
because that's the easy
Look, let me
part.
tell you something
Come
right
on.
now. 20. That's easy.
Yeah. Well, I think that if you last,
no. If you think that's easy, bro, okay.
Well, if you last long enough, the woman's gonna make sure she gets off. Because that's when she's gonna start getting hyped up. Is if you last long enough. I think that's the biggest.
I got you.
Problem. If like the guy,
they want it now, Swipe.
She's probably smashed a lot of guys that only
women expect to be pleased. If you trying to talk to them, if you can't please them sexually, a lot of things are going to happen to you, bro. It's not going to be none of it's good.
Well, I think the number one thing is lasting at least like 15, 20 minutes at the bare minimum.
Mm-hmm.
So,
okay, I got you, brother. You putting it out there. Swipe wants to put that out there. He lasts a good 20 minutes with her erection for the women.
I'm sure the ladies will like that, or I'm sure you got already.
No, I said the bare minimum.
They'll like that.
I got you. Oh, he say he goes way longer, but that's the bare minimum. A 15-minute erection. So you good, Swipe? You got a good heart. You got clean veins. You good, bro? Now you got to understand, women are gonna call you out on that, man. I hope you live up to their expectations, because anything less, you're gonna have a problem, brother.
Well, I don't have a problem in that area, but I think the hard part is getting them in bed, not smashing. If guy has a hard time with the woman that's already in bed, then I don't feel sorry for you. You got problems. But anyway, yeah, it's all about balance. So
who you been listening to, Swipe, since your ARC got out of here? Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Just looking at his old material, just listening to his old stuff.
Yeah, just listen to his old stuff. I mean, I don't think there's anybody else on his level. really, because
Nobody. So even after all this time, nobody is as good as him.
no, I don't think so. Because
Yeah, there you go. That's a dating coach fan right there. That's a guy. So yeah, you gotta listen to Swipe. Swipe said nobody as good as him.
and then the good thing about ARC is that he schooled you on getting whatever you want. So whether you only wanted to smash, or whether you wanted to be boyfriend or girlfriend, or whether you wanted to be on the track to getting married within a year or two, so that you could use the mode one philosophy for no matter what. Like say you're looking to get married within a year or two, you tell the woman that right off rip. You know, so
I got you.
but so you don't have to live. So you don't have to live the exact same lifestyle that he lives. So most dating coaches, they're only gonna school you to live the exact same lifestyle that they lived. Now he lived a lifestyle where he wanted to smash as many women as possible, but you didn't have to necessarily do that if that's not what you wanted to do. You know, so if you wanted to be like a serious relationship, his methods work
Is
for that
something
too.
wrong with that? Is something wrong with polishing every chick you see?
Not if you're into it. If you're not into that, then why do that if you're
What's
not
wrong
into
with
that, right?
that? That's what things have changed so much, man. Women, they appreciate a guy who can polish all of them.
Not everybody. Like there's people that into all kinds of different stuff. So some people are into that, some people are not. So me
That's
personally,
true. That I have to admit, that's true.
yeah. So me personally, um, I don't need to smash like hundreds of girls or as many girls as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Um, maybe
Okay.
just a couple, because I feel like it's quantity versus quality.
Mm-hmm.
So if I had a couple quality girls, um, plus like there's like other things that I'm into that I get excited about than smashing a new chick. So
Mm-hmm. I
but
got you. I got you. I got you. We talking about dating up. Have you ever dated up, Swipe?
dated up.
Yeah. Different quality of women, different standard of women, not what you're used to.
Yeah. I mean, I get attention from girls that are like higher than my level. Like I think those are the easiest.
Hold up, they make
Like
more. They make more money than you do.
yeah, because those are the easiest. Then they don't care if you make money or not. They
Okay.
don't care how successful you are if
Mm-hmm.
they're already successful.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I found.
Why are they dating you though? Have you thought about why would they want to date you? There's
They
men
just
who
like the way you look. That's all they
well,
care about. They like
okay,
your look. They like your personality. That's it.
okay.
Now,
There you go.
now, if it's a regular working class woman, uh, you're a working class guy and you meet another working class woman, she's gonna
Mhm.
be thinking, I'm attracted to this guy, but I need money, I need money, I need money. So uh the successful woman, she's not thinking about money.
In other words, from what you see, it's a matter of security. The woman who's successful, who's got the good career and education and money, they're secure, so they're not as concerned about what the guy that they're with does. Whereas a working
Exactly.
class female, in your view, in your experience, she cares more because she cares more about assets and resources and stuff like that. So even if she likes a guy that she's with, or she's liked certain guys that are on her level, she needs to be with the guy she feels is above her level. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Because
All
like,
right.
cause like I
Interesting.
saw it in the military, I got more attention from female officers than I did from like other female enlisted on my level,
Oh, I
and
see that.
that's the vibe I got. So
Okay.
the female
But you
officers
didn't do
they
anything
all
about it, right? Because that would have been fraternization. if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's against the rules to date an
Against the
officer.
rules and regs. Yeah. But you got the
Uh,
interest of the female officers, not the enlisted.
they enlisted too, but more
Oh,
from
okay.
the female officer.
More from the officers. Now that's interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah, so that's what I figured, that the officer, she just liked how I looked, and that's all she cared about. While the other female enlisted on my level, she was like, yeah, I like this guy, but I'm broke. I'm looking for somebody that makes money.
Right. Right. So you don't see it as an issue dating up. Like it's never been a problem for you.
No. And then even taking the train, I'd see successful women dressed nice and stuff. They were friendly. They weren't stuck up or anything else. So yeah.
Did you fuck a few? No. Look,
I don't kiss and
swipe.
tell.
There you go. What's a no, swipe?
Okay.
Yeah, swipe. For a guy who listened to Alan, to me, you come across as you fear rejection. You fear rejection.
Yeah. I came
hold
up
up.
with
Which makes you want to be a nice guy because you fear rejection. You believe that somehow it's a bad thing to want to fuck women. That's not illegal, brother. You can't.
You know what?
Hold up. You can't force yourself around a woman. You can't harass a woman. You can't do none of that. But there's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck them. And you and your boy Al, y'all very, very, y'all very passive and reluctant to say y'all want to fuck women. I don't get that.
Well,
what are women? Swipe?
I don't
what
know.
are women?
I don't know.
What are women? Hold
gonna...
on. What are women for, Swipe? What are women?
What are they for?
What is a woman for?
They're for getting with your program, getting on your team.
No, what is a woman
being
for?
your assistant.
Slaw.
Not only slaw. If it's only slaw, that's thirsty.
Did I say only slaw? What is a woman for? Slaw.
Not only slaw, though.
Yeah, see, you're afraid.
Wait.
These
Wait,
guys
you said something.
You are afraid, brother. You're afraid to admit, as a man, you're attracted to women. You're afraid to admit that. That's basically what you said. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being attracted to women. Nothing.
Oh, I asked a girl out today.
What are women for, Swipe?
For assisting, for getting with your program.
You're playing games, bro. You're playing games. We know
sharing
you ain't.
common
We know you don't.
interests.
You ain't gonna answer, Al. We know you ain't gonna answer. You're playing
Well,
games,
no,
though,
how
brother.
come? Wait. Well, why did you say? Well, here's the thing. Why did you say he feels rejected? Why did you say that about him? I'm just curious.
At what point? You got to remind me. He feels rejected.
You said that he feels rejection, so therefore he tries to be a nice guy or pretty nice. That's what I was curious about.
He's assumptive. He's assumptive in how he deals with women.
What do you mean?
Oh, I see. So in other words, he thinks he's going to get turned down, so therefore he behaves a certain way.
The nice guy becomes the default position.
Right.
The nice guy.
Okay.
When that's not what they want. They want to get slaughtered.
Okay, that was interesting. Okay.
So that's the thing. If I do a fun activity and get slaw, that's a better time than only slaw. Right? So for example, if I'm into riding bikes, right? Say if I'm into riding bikes.
Don't ask women to join you.
And I got 2 bikes in my garage. I'd be like, hey, why don't you join me for a bike ride this afternoon?
That ain't what you want to do.
Got the
but we know you want to fuck, though. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to be upfront with women. Why lie to them?
Because I want to do both.
Why not go up to a woman and say, well, I got some bikes we could ride, but I'd rather fuck. And then, hold up. Y'all fuck, and then you say, okay, go to bikes. Here's your helmet. Okay, follow me. Here's our path. But don't do that because that's really what you want to do is fuck.
I want to do both, though.
But you will ask, okay, you want to do both, but you keep talking about the fucking bike. You ain't said shit about the slaw.
No, I said, how do you feel about going on a
No,
workout
you
date
ain't said
tomorrow?
shit. You ain't said shit to the woman about the fucking.
So the word date means there's a possibility of smashing, right?
Not the way
So
you.
I said,
No, with you, brother. It's a bike ride.
I said workout date, and she's like, "What are we gonna
When a
do?"
woman says she's taking bike, she's bike hiking with Swipe. She's bike hiking.
So here's an example, right? So let's I say let's go on a workout
Swipe.
date tomorrow.
Swipe. You know what, Swipe? Live in the fantasy world you created, brother.
Huh? It's not just a fantasy. I asked the girl out today.
What did she say, Swipe? No.
Yeah, she said she had a boyfriend.
You're not gonna tell the truth, Swipe.
Sorry.
She said what? She said no.
He set you up on that one.
Hold on. She said no. I got a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Swipe, that's not why she told you no.
She said I can't. I have a boyfriend.
No, that ain't why. That's no. She probably got a boyfriend, but it's a lot of other reasons she won't date you.
Okay. So that's the that's why rejection. So, see, like, you know how a hot chick, she besides like actually getting with the guy, she likes all the attention that she gets, right?
Can you Swipe? Let me help you out because I don't even know him. Can you dance, Swipe?
I'm an okay dancer. I'm not the greatest dancer.
I probably had to go get a gift. Yeah, because I can't speak the move you got to do. But if you do this move, give me a chance. Talk. Give me about 3 minutes. Let me go find this gift. You get pussy if you do this in front of a woman. It's very easy.
Nah. All you have to do is talk dirty, but it's best to do it in the right time and place.
That ain't gonna work.
Really? Is that what you think? You honestly
Yeah,
think
absolutely. Absolutely. So when you're on the date with the woman and it's time to smash. So
Yeah.
for me,
I
smashing
understand
is
now
the easy
what you
part.
mean by fantasy life. I understand what you mean by he lives in his fantasy life. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I really do.
Yeah, for me, smashing is the easy part. To me, the hard part is like getting them out on the date.
That's because
But
you don't. That's because you're never required to smash. If you was required to smash bitches and please them, you would realize it's not as easy as you think it is. You keep saying that's the easy part. It's really not.
well, to me it is because.
Well, you're not doing it. You'd understand if you were doing it, brother. That shit is not as easy as you think it is.
Yeah, it's not simple.
Yeah, to me it's so. For example, say
okay,
you
I
just
can
say
see why
something
Jessica
sexual.
likes him. He has a kind of confidence in himself. I do.
No,
I do
hold
see
on.
why
Let me
he's
just
kind
say.
of
Let me clear this out. I'm just joking with her or whatever. We're just having fun. So don't take it there.
No, I mean, if you're 1,000% comfortable with
yeah,
your.
I got you on the now. No, that's her. You know, she might. I'm just assuming. I could be wrong. I'm assuming, and I could be wrong. Go right ahead.
Yeah. So I mean, so I kind of got. What was the question? I forgot the question by now. No, so yeah, going on the bike ride date, right? Is that what we were talking about? Yeah, so the girl that wanted to do something like that, your chances are higher with her. So then she was not gonna feel as much like trash because it's socially acceptable to smash on a date, but not socially acceptable to like just smash a random random guy that you don't even know their name, right? So I think your chances are definitely better going on just one date, and then on the date you can talk as dirty as you want.
Okay. All right.
So you could say like
swipe the dating coach. Okay.
No, I'm just saying what I do. I'm not a dating coach.
Yeah,
So
I'm listening. I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm just listening to what you're saying. I'm
yeah,
going,
so
oh, you think
while
that?
you're
Okay, okay.
so while you're on the bike ride or coming back, you could be like, hey, hey, you should hang out a little bit longer and have sex, something like that. But it's even better
You mean you're
to
gonna say it that way? Literally
you can
that
say
way.
it that way, or you can say it in a more sexually
Okay.
explicit way. You should be
Okay.
like,
Okay. 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 I see.
yeah,
I see.
yeah,
Mm.
or you could be like, you should come inside and suck my dick, something like that.
We got you, Swipe.
Yikes.
And don't do that again, Swipe, please.
Yikes.
Yeah,
Well, you guys
we can't
asked
say,
me.
well,
You can't.
he asked you, look, so don't do it again. I'm actually not.
Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a
You're
little weird.
disgusting, Swipe. Yeah, don't ever do that again, ever. I just came back to the page, please, brother.
No.
Heaven help us.
No, I'm saying that to the girls, to the girl.
We get it, but don't do it, please.
No, no, I don't want to. Yeah,
About everything that's holy, never do that again. Never say those words, brother.
you talk like that
Swipe,
on the
swipe,
show
swipe.
all the time.
Never swipe, not for you. Swipe, it don't work for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe I
But
heard it, bro. I'm blaming you, Al, for that. You did that. That's your fault. Don't have that man.
Don't blame
Don't have that
me.
man
He
get
said
this,
it. I don't
Maybe
blame.
doing
Don't
all
blame
these things.
me. I didn't
disgusting
say.
on my
I didn't.
channel like that.
I didn't say.
He
He
said
said
it.
it. That's
Do
right.
not do that. Don't do that.
Nothing to do with me.
Yeah, don't do that.
you think that wouldn't work? That's the best way to get the woman in bed.
Now
Just
look
say
at
it.
this. Right here, we
I'm
got a
just as
thirsty.
surprised as you are.
Look at this guy right here. We got a thirsty dude, an old dude. Young lady got her makeup on, probably a 4. But look how thirsty this dude got. Look at this.
Maybe some lipo. Fuck. Everything's expensive.
I could have been a pimp, you know what I'm saying? Because I be sparing y'all. It's an old man sitting right next to me right now in a white truck. And he is eyeballing me down. He done blew kisses and everything. He won't even let me drive off. But oh, well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. How you doing?
Look at that. Look at that. Old thirsty. Old thirsty dude. This woman can't even back out. Some old thirsty dude whose wife he got kids in college. His wife is at home, and look at what he's doing at the gas station.
Been a pimp, you know what I'm saying? Because I be sparing y'all. It's an old man sitting right next to me right now in a white truck. And he is eyeballing me down. He done blew kisses and everything. He won't even let me drive off. But oh, well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. How you doing? All right. Y'all see him? I ain't even see him looking good. See, I'm about to go.
And she's what, a 4? What is that, a 4 in makeup? That's a 4 in makeup. And she got thirsty dude, got a wife at the house, kids in college, blocking her in, trying to offer her money for sexual access.
Nah.
That's what's really out here, bro. That's what's out here.
I wouldn't.
Here we go. Hold on.
Yo, where were you?
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
Swipe, would you give her 2,000 for sexual access?
No, I wouldn't even.
You're a lying motherfucker, bro.
I wouldn't even watch a movie with her.
Swipe. Don't come up here with the bullshit, brother.
I wouldn't even watch a movie or go out to
Would you
dinner.
give her $2,000 for access to the box?
Wouldn't give her $2.
Do you like women, Swipe?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna try this.
Start
one
with-
more
I
time.
let her.
Swipe, don't come up
I
here
let
lying.
her.
That's
I
right.
let her
Swipe.
go.
What we're starting to see more and more is you're a liar, Swipe. Now hold up, we're gonna try this out again.
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000. 2,000.
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen, I'm gonna cash app you. You coming over later, right?
Would you give her 2,000 for sexual access? Swipe. Now think about before
No.
you answer this. Why not?
Not
Swipe?
even $2.
Swipe,
Not
you
even
thirsty,
$2.
though. But you thirsty, Swipe.
I'm not thirsty. I'm not thirsty. Because there's a lot of stuff I'm into besides sex. So I have a good time whether we have sex or not. So when I invited her on the bike ride date, I had a good time riding the bike on the bike ride, even if she didn't want to smash.
Okay. All right.
So
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that, Swipe.
I don't know. That's his deal.
Corey
And then if she-
Corey don't believe you. Corey don't believe you, Swipe.
And then if
Right.
if she's into riding bikes, then I'll be like
Corey
number one
doesn't
on her
believe
list.
you, Swipe. Corey doesn't believe you.
Doesn't believe what?
You.
What you're saying?
What?
You'll give her the 2,000
specifically?
for the. You'll give her the money for access to the box.
Not even $2.
How much you need, baby?
2,000.
2,000. 2,000.
I know you got no money. You've been at work all day.
All right, listen, I'm gonna cash app you. You coming over later, right?
Of course.
Swipe. You said that's a no for you.
No. Yeah, that's a no. Not even $2.
I don't know what to say on that, brother.
We're just gonna do an activity. I let her do an activity with me. Go jogging with me.
You want her to jog with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it sounds like you
jogging.
like going out, right? It's more about going out with you than anything.
It's about doing an activity, a fun activity. So that way you have a good time either way.
So if you don't, so you're more about, it sounds like you're more about dating per se, going out, doing something. That's what it sounds like you're about. I'm just going by what you said. That's it.
Yeah, but for me, I would never go on a date that's just like a movie and dinner. Because a date it has to be an activity, not just relaxing and entertainment. So
you're not interested in going out on a movie and a dinner. You want to like go jogging or biking or something like that?
Yeah, or even something like playing board games or something like that.
Like Monopoly.
Like what kind of game?
It could be like chess, Monopoly.
You want to hold up? So wait a minute. In 2023, you want to engage women with the prospect of playing Monopoly.
Absolutely. Or you could. That requires 4 people.
Swipe. There you go. You can't even get.
So where are the other 2 people?
So you can do that on a double date. You can do that on a double date.
No. You can play Monopoly.
Okay.
You can play Monopoly with 2 people.
You can.
You can also. You can play Monopoly with 2 people if 2 people take 2 hands. So what I'm saying is, it could be semi-4 by 2 people having 2 different. A hat. One person is the top hat. The other person is the shoe. The other person, just the different little tokens that they give you. So you still can play it like it's 4 people, but it's only 2 people.
Yeah, I could do something like that.
So you're into board games like Monopoly. So you want to have a date with a woman where you go to her place or your place and play Monopoly or some board game. Is that right?
No, it has to be an activity, whether it's a board game or a physical activity
I'm
like
referring to the board game.
jogging.
I just want to get this straight. If you're one of the things you're interested in, possibly, is having a date where you play a board game, right? Like Monopoly. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're interested in collecting 200, but not necessarily pass and go. Is that right?
Yeah. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Okay.
But
Well, let me ask. Hold up, Al. Let me ask you, Al. what are the percentages of women did you think in 2020 sexually active, sexually open? What percentage of those women, black community, that you think want to play Monopoly with a man?
I have to be honest, I never considered it, but I would say I'll be nice and say maybe 1%.
One. Okay, look at that. He says 1% swipe.
Okay, let me ask you this. What percentage of people have a good time playing board games? Have you ever seen someone play a board game and not have a good time?
Have you ever seen what the age rating
Well,
is on a board game swipe? It starts right
Yeah,
around
8 to 88, something like that.
no,
That's what they say on the
13,
label, right?
13 it up. But I'm just saying people tend to leave them alone. You know what? You know what? As we speak, believe it or not, there's a digitized version of Monopoly and all of those board games. So you don't have to actually play the board game.
that's true. But, I guess he likes the old-fashioned way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Spades.
Chess
I
is the
gotta be
best board
honest.
game.
I mean, I like board games. I played chess,
Yeah.
but I have to be honest. I would never suggest playing a board game to a woman I was on a date with. Not a first. I'm just saying for me, I never gave that any thought because when I play board games, it's with friends and others. I never would suggest, oh, we have a date and come back to my place and play, I don't know, Battleship or Stratego or Risk or Monopoly. No, and I never considered that. I just think it's interesting that you did, but I wouldn't suggest that on a first date. That's just me. That's just my position. I never would have occurred to me.
Well, you can let her know you want to smash too. You could say we'll play this for a while and then smash later.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but you've never seen anyone
I'm
play
trying to figure out how to respond to this. I don't know how to respond to this.
Yeah, but you have to admit you've never seen anyone play a board game and not have a good time. He's like, man, that really sucked.
Yeah, you may
They
have a
always
point
have a
there.
good time.
I've generally had a good time playing board games.
Yeah,
I
I
just
haven't.
never played them on a date. I've
never
done
played them
that.
as an adult either.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I've never played a board game as a grown man. I haven't.
Right.
Well, this way the date is more fun. It's twice the fun as if you only smash.
That's I'll take your word for it. I've never been in that position before.
Yeah, swipe. That won't work. And swipe, you're not dealing with women, swipe. That's why you keep coming up with these ridiculous suggestions. Play board games. So hold on. I'm gonna take a fucking Monopoly board to the club with me in my backpack.
That's what I want to do, though.
I can't. That's a first. I'm a bookworm. I'm an intellectual guy. Even I wouldn't suggest that a woman I'm on a date with, I say, hey, let's go back and play chess. Let's go to your place and play chess. I'll bring the game. No. Chess wouldn't happen. And I like chess. And don't get me wrong, I like chess, but no, I wouldn't do that.
Hey, I got a question though. Yo, they got those games at the pool halls that's on the bar tables. A lot of women do like those. It's a kind of icebreaker.
Exactly.
Those touch the touch finger games. You know what I'm saying?
Gambling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some of them are gambling. I mean, you can gamble if you want to.
They like for you to pay for it. Yeah, they do like that.
Yeah.
They like for your dumb ass to pay for it so that they can get the reward.
Mm-hmm.
No, but some of it is an icebreaker. It's an icebreaker though.
Icebreaker, my ass. When that bitch get that $1,500 payoff, she gonna say thank you, hug you, and count all $1,500. You gonna say, well, at least you're gonna give me $5 back that I gave you. That bitch gonna walk right about that place.
Now, if you go to pool halls,
or things in that manner. They do those women do like, you know what I'm saying, kind of get to know. That gives them a chance to laugh and joke with you, and you know what I'm saying, kind of talk shit with them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you don't have to
Exactly.
stay. You don't have to stay on. Well, I'm not suggesting no board game, but but there is some type of, you know, those little touchscreen games that they do get into, and not all of them gambling, but it's a way to kind of laugh and joke and get them excited and shit like that. You know.
Exactly. These guys don't.
What's
They
up?
don't know nothing about that.
You're right. You're right. What's up with your personal shopper?
Hey
What's up?
guys, I just wanted to say to my two intellectual men on the panel, Al and Swipe,
Mm-hmm.
that
Deep thinking.
no, listen, no, I agree with Swipe because I'm a chess player and I have invited guys over. You put on a little relaxing music, you put on a nice little piece of clothing, sexy, you have some wine, and you can have some great conversation that's sexy and stimulating.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, it's a game, it's like a slow dance,
Mm-hmm.
and it's an
Yep.
intellectual slow dance. And you can talk dirty, you can like, oh, you want to get on top of me like that? And then he said, well, that's my next move. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Yeah. So there's a conversation, there's
Interesting.
a back and forth.
Mm-hmm. You like
Yeah.
that?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Uh,
there's some body language. Some
I
games
never
Oh,
thought of it
involve
that
body
way.
language.
I never thought of it that way.
oh
Uh,
yeah, yeah. You have a nice glass of wine, you set the mood lighting right, and you get that chessboard out and you're like, okay, you got the white, so the first move is on you. And the guy says, no, I want you to make the first move so I can see how you move. And I'm like, okay. And so it's a back and forth, and it's a
Yep.
lot of conversation that can be had, and it's stimulating. It can lead to sex.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You can make a friendly bet on who wins.
interesting.
Exactly,
Interesting.
Like the
exactly,
loser has to do X, Y, and Z. You know
exactly.
what I'm saying?
If I happen to lose, this is what I have to do for you. If you
Mm-hmm.
lose, this is what you have to do for me. And we know that, and so then therefore you turn the game of chess into a game of sex later on.
Yeah, the games turn into touching. You know what I'm saying? It allows the female to kind of, you know what I'm saying, put her hands on your shoulder and,
Of
you know what I'm saying, look,
course.
yeah.
And then there's laughter in it, or if he makes if you get to take one of his pieces, say you've taken all of his, the rooks off the board, and you're like, oh, you're gonna have a hard time getting me now. And he's like, well, you know what, it's gonna be a hard time for you when I get you. So
Yep.
like I said, it can be fun. So I just wanted to,
It sounds like it,
Okay.
but it ain't my thing though. So I'm
but
not.
you know what, but
Yeah,
everything is not everybody's thing. It's just a
right.
matter of,
Exactly.
once
You know
again,
what? I appreciate personal shopper's approach to it. I think that may work for her, and I have no problem with what she mentioned. From my perspective, every time I play chess, I want to win, and I'm not looking at it from that perspective.
but we're both wanting to win, Al, and we
Yeah.
both
Yeah, but
will win.
I just want to
We
win the game. I'm not looking at it beyond the game.
No. Oh, there are times when I play
Yeah,
with
that's
guys and I didn't look.
overthinking it, Al.
It wasn't about sex. I was just agreeing with Swipe that you
Mm.
can turn a game like chess into a
Oh,
sexy
right.
move.
Yeah, but that's
You
over.
know,
Hold up, Al. That's overthinking it. You
What?
never put slaw. Um, you never put your desire to win ahead of slaw. Slaw comes first.
Well, I don't use, no. When I play,
Ow,
I never
ow, ow,
played
ow, ow,
chess.
ow, ow. Slaw comes first.
No,
That
no.
fuck
What
all
I'm
it.
saying
Look,
is, I
fuck
never played
chess.
chess.
Fuck
I never played board
Monopoly.
games
No,
that way.
no. Fuck Monopoly. Fuck chess. Fuck
Yeah, I don't do
marbles.
that.
Fuck marbles. Slaw comes first.
Okay,
Fuck
but
out of here, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Slaw comes
no,
first.
I'm not.
No.
No. What I'm saying is,
Nothing is
I
It's
going
don't.
just
to
another thing.
no,
Okay,
nothing should ever interfere with the slaw. So if it'll make her happy to feel like she won the chess game, let her win the little chess game. Who gives a shit? The slaw cometh.
To be a part of the
Well, I
game,
don't.
part
I
of the
don't
game
play.
is
I
letting
don't
her.
play board
She
games. I
bring
don't
up
play board games on a date.
I got you. She bring up the slaw. So why would you not let her win? Who cares?
Yeah,
I
part
would
of the
let her
game
win.
is letting her
I don't know.
win.
I never been in that position. I
Nah.
don't play board games.
No, I don't like a
On
man
dates.
to let. I don't like a man to let me win. I want to try.
You don't let her know, but you obviously way you play, she wins. Because the slaw cometh.
No, since I'm
Yeah,
saying is that
in
you
that
don't play
situation,
you don't play the
I
game to
never.
beat the women.
Yeah.
You're
No,
not playing the game to
I don't
beat
think
her.
you're understanding. No, I don't think you're understanding. I'm saying I never played a board game on a date, so I've never been in that position before. I'm just saying I played board games outside of that.
No, and I'm telling you, the slaw cometh, so that takes priority over all that bullshit. So even if she can't play chess, guess what? She wins. Go, you beat me. Oh, how did I beat you? Well, you know what? Technically, this isn't official, but I haven't lost a match in 5 years. But damn, I gotta admit it, you beat me. The slaw cometh.
Yeah,
And
I
then
don't
what
believe in playing
happens?
board games on a date. It's just not my speed.
You don't like slaw, bro. If you out here beating bitches at
No, I'm
Monopoly
saying
and checkers,
I don't
use
play
the jack
I don't
off.
play board games on a date.
Use the
I
jack
just don't.
off.
I don't play board games on a date. That just doesn't
But you
make
know
sense
what?
to me. That's
Respectfully,
my point.
Al, respectfully, I think what they're saying is that if you're interested in being intimate with a woman, that you should like look at it at like the end goal, and you'll be the winner because you've already set the standards. Like, okay, if I win, this is what I have to do for you. If you win and you let me win because you want what I've put on the table to do for you. That's if you're interested. I respect you, Al. You're not interested in the, so much of the intimacy of a relationship.
No, it's
But
just that I've never just like when he brought up Monopoly, I've never played a board game on a date. That's just it. So I've never been in a position where I think your point about playing chess in that context is interesting, but I've never played a board game on a date.
Slaw
If I played a
cometh.
board game, it's with other people.
Al,
but you know what,
the
Al?
slaw
But you know what?
cometh.
But sometimes, Al, here's another thing, because today I like to have fun in a lot of different ways. And one of the biggest ways I like to have fun is when we don't have to spend money, where you can become creative. So uh we can play poker, or we can play pity
Poker.
pat. Yeah, strip poker,
No,
you know.
her.
Right. Because they serve liquor in the back and poker in the front.
There you go.
Also
Yeah.
pool is another
I don't know what
way
it
of
is.
Yeah.
a
I
game
don't
of
know what it
play.
is with you guys.
Yeah.
That's just it. I'm not into playing games on a date. I just don't do that.
Oh,
Well,
you
Al,
never
what would
played pool with a woman?
What would you play on a date? I mean, what would you do on a date? What would you do?
I wouldn't play Monopoly. I could tell you
Okay,
that.
no,
Or
but I'm
chess
just saying, if you
Yeah, what
no,
would you do?
what would you do? Where would you take a
on a
woman?
date.
What would you do? How would the date go?
What you gonna pay for?
Yeah. Well, again, I normally when I've gone on a date, I've usually gone to the movies.
You going where?
I'm gone to the movies. If it's a first date, normally gone
Oh,
to the
but you
movies.
can have fun at
Okay,
the
no,
movies
no,
too.
hold on. Let me tell you this. Okay, Al. When you go on a date to the movies, what do you do?
What do I do at the movie? What do I
Yeah,
do?
don't
Go to the
hold on. Let me tell
movies.
you up front, real quick, before you even go there. Don't tell me you watched the movie.
No, because we don't watch movies at the movie.
Well, no, well, Al does. I'm just asking Al. Al, when you go to the movies with a woman, what do? You watch the movie, right?
Well, I'm not on a date.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You watched the movie, right?
Hey, I got a question.
So I know
No,
what
no,
you're
no,
talking. I know.
no, hold on, hold on, hold
I
on.
know what you're talking
Answer the
about.
question, man. Do you watch the movie?
Yeah, I watched the movie.
I figured that. Al, what? Al, we fuck on the bitch.
Because like
We're not there
you
to
asked me
watch
what
the.
kind of date I
I'm
would go
not
on
there
when
to
they're
watch
doing a
a
date. I
movie.
told you.
I don't
Okay.
want to go to the movies.
Okay, don't go to the movies then. If you asked me what to do on a date, that's what I
What
said.
kind of grown ass man goes to a movie and watches the movie with a woman? In 2023, grown adult ass man, grown
Hey,
ass man.
hey, Al,
This grown ass motherfucker gonna eat a box of fucking popcorn, some goobers, and
Platt,
watch
stop
the
being
movie.
so hard on
And
Al.
watch the movie.
at the movies,
I'm
Al,
going
do
on
you
a
go to
date.
do you go to the movies where there's the armrest that moves or don't move?
I don't know. I can't remember all that.
Man, if you go to the movie, you can't take a woman. You can't take a woman to movies where there's an armrest that doesn't move. How you gonna hold her? Or, you know what I'm saying? Or get intimate?
I don't know. I don't recall anything about an armrest. I don't know.
The piece that's in
Armrest or
between.
anything. I don't know anything about that.
The piece that's in between the seats.
I know
You
what
don't
an
say.
armrest is, but I can't recall any of that stuff, dude.
You don't
Like
go to
what
the. You don't.
movie theater had an armrest or that. I don't know.
You don't go to cinema cafes. You know what I'm saying? Where they
Oh
serve
yeah, where they
alcohol.
serve food and alcohol and stuff. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh.
No, I've never been to those.
Oh man.
Just a regular seat.
But you know what? But at those you really can't have fun. Now we go to the matinees and we sit all the way in the back, and usually it's an 11:30 movie. I wear a dress or skirt. So I sit on his lap, and we very seldom see the whole movie. So I mean, there are a lot of fun things to do. You just have to be creative.
Y'all back there stanking
So
up.
why
Hey,
play
baby,
chess
ain't no, and like I said,
so why play chess when you can go to the movies?
Light an
but we do
instant.
all
Light
of
an
that.
instant.
But we do all of that.
I'd
like
light
the
an
movies
instant
are more
for you.
fun than playing
Personal.
chess.
I see you in Bay. I see you sitting in this. I'll go ahead and light an incense for you.
No, you know what? No. You go to the matinee at 11:30. You pay, $3 to get in, or $4, and nobody's really there. We go to a movie nobody's wanting to watch anyway, and we go all the way in the back, and they don't even have ushers come in there. And so, like you say, I put on a skirt, and we bring our own food in there, bring our own soda, and we just relax. It's another place to have fun. I sit on top of him.
Exactly.
And you know what? Hold up. And Swipe, if you was there just one aisle below, you just be looking. You have your little head with that hat on right there. You had that little head with them glasses cranked, looking at Personal and her man. Fuck it. But you don't fucking you want to watch the movie and all that shit. You're gonna have a box of popcorn.
I wouldn't
your dick gonna be hard as fucking Chinese math, and you're gonna be sitting up there talking about you want to watch the movie, but you looking at Personal and her man doing it, and the movie done started. She looking at you like, watch the movie, motherfucker.
I wouldn't go to a movie on a date.
Well, now I see. Maybe Swipe would be better off.
That motherfucker
having
watching
a jogging date. I think he would be playing tennis or jogging.
I wouldn't even go to a movie on a date.
Yeah, I think that's why I see why he jogs and goes on a tennis.
That just means you're thirsty.
What Swipe? What is it? If you're in a relationship,
going to a movie.
Okay, go ahead.
Just going to a movie. You're not really watching a movie. You're just thirsty to get some action.
But Swipe, you're the one who always are talking about going up to women and say, "Hey, I want to have sex with you." I mean, so what are you talking about?
So I'm into doing both. Sleeping with her and having fun activity.
But wouldn't fun activity be at the theater? Because it's like sneaky sex.
No, he's into.
It's not an activity, though.
Yeah,
it is an activity.
No, he's into doing.
No, sex is the only activity. But
here's the thing.
I have two activities.
But Swipe, here's the thing. A movie usually is only 2 hours and a half. We can then go for a walk by the river, We can go to the park. We can plan a picnic to have afterwards. We're feeling good. And then we can have
Right.
some more sex later.
See,
Nah, I'd rather
that's why I always suggest going to the movies as a first date.
I'd
That
rather go like jogging or something
Yeah.
like that. Something I'm into.
Not,
yeah, he's into
but
he's into activity.
how
He
do you
ain't
set the
fucking.
mood? How do you set the mood for a woman?
Reef,
If
reef, reef,
how do
reef,
you set the mood
reef,
for a
reef,
woman if you're
reef.
just running or just
Yeah,
playing
reef,
chess?
reef, reef. Swipe ain't fucking.
I
Well,
set the move by
I
talking
just I
dirty.
just thought about
No,
this
swipe
now.
is run. Swipe is
You know
running.
how,
He
like
ain't fucking though.
Right,
you know how
but
like
here's
porn
the thing.
stars like
Swipe. I just wanted to say this. I was just thinking about this. Like, if you ask a woman out to like go jogging or play tennis, and your intentions are something else, after
No,
you
it's
guys
both.
play tennis or play jogging, wouldn't she be tired? She would be tired
No,
to
I
do
wouldn't be
anything else.
tired. No, I wouldn't be tired.
Yeah, but I'm
No,
just
and
thinking maybe it doesn't
I
work
tell
out
her
because she would be
I
tired after that, right?
no, no, I tell her up front that we're gonna go jogging and then uh go to that place and get some action after. I tell her that up front.
Hey, Swipe,
Okay.
can I ask you this? Can I ask you
I
this,
tried.
Swipe?
Sure.
Hey, I just was curious.
Swipe,
Yeah.
can I ask you this? Do you like to bowl? Do you like to do bowling?
Yeah, that would be fun.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I like bowling. But have you ever finished a game of bowling and you tell the girl, hey, meet me in the bathroom?
No.
Oh, okay.
How would you handle that, Swipe?
But if she said that to me,
Yeah, she's like, okay, meet me in the bathroom.
yeah.
We're at the bowling
Probably.
alley.
The bowling alley.
Yeah,
Maybe.
and I
Oh,
maybe what?
you don't say maybe to her?
Yeah, I'd probably go for it.
Why would you say maybe? Because your next turn, you don't want to miss your turn.
Yeah, I don't want to miss my turn.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
Swipe, you don't? Do you drink? Do you drink at the bowling alley, Swipe?
No, I don't drink.
Do you like
How
to
do you?
play
Because
arcade? Do you like to go to the arcades?
not really.
Oh yeah, adult
When I
art.
was a kid.
No, 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 no. They have adult arcades and they have mini golf. Those are nice dates.
Yeah,
You
mini
know,
golf is cool.
right? Indoor mini golf where it's not too extraneous, so that you still have enough. Because you're gonna wear a woman out. She's not gonna want to have sex with all the jogging and stuff you want to do.
That's precisely the point I was making.
Well,
That's
those are my
precisely the point I was
standards.
making.
But
Those are my
Swipe,
standards.
That's
She's
pretty
either
much.
with it or not.
Yeah, but
realistically,
she's not gonna be with it. Well, here's what she's trying to say. You're gonna wear her out if you're gonna go jogging or tennis or any strenuous sports like activity. So if you're seeking something afterwards, it would make sense to go somewhere where it's not strenuous, where it's not
right?
tiring, where she's not gonna be exhausted, because she'll have a logical reason to say, nah, I'm not interested. You
And let
understand?
her well, those are my standards. She's either with it or not.
Okay,
But
then
but
she won't be
Swipe.
with it.
All right.
Let her not be with it. Then on to the next.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I tried. That's all I can say.
No man, Swipe. Have you ever broke a woman's heart? Take your time. Hold up. You ain't got to answer right now. Throughout your life, have you ever broke a woman's heart when you looked at that woman, there was tears, and you knew that you broke her heart?
No,
Yeah, I'm sure
there's
that's
no
right.
reason for me to.
I got you.
Have you
There
ever
you go.
had your heart broken?
No,
Oh wow.
I'm not a simp.
No, that's not a simp. That's a man who
Yes,
has.
it is.
Okay, that's your opinion,
It's
and
like
and I.
like if you're dominant, you're not gonna be like in your feelings, like crying over a woman. That doesn't seem very
It's
dominant,
not
does it?
about crying. It's about caring about someone, and you all go through changes and you separate. You'll miss her because she's been a part of your life, and so your heart
Nah,
will hurt and your heart will ache. There's a
no.
song that says, what do you do with a broken heart?
Okay, so are all human beings exactly the same?
No, Swipe, not at all.
Okay, so some guys cry over a woman. Not all guys do, right?
Right. I respect what you're saying, but at the
Let me
same
correct
time,
this. Hold up, person. Let me correct it. Swipe, you cry over women.
No, I don't.
No, you do. Go ahead, person.
No, I
He does.
don't.
He does. He does.
That's not very dominant.
Hold up. He does. He's done, and he's going to do in the future. Go ahead, Swipe,
No,
person.
no, I just think that, you know, I have no reason to doubt whatever you say, Swipe, but some of it just
I do.
isn't,
No,
well,
go ahead.
okay.
No, yeah, go
No,
ahead.
some of it isn't realistic because you never are willing to make the slightest compromise. You always say, if she's not on your program, on to the next. Well, I know that it's not that easy for you or any other man just to go on to the next.
like
It's
I
not.
You
said,
don't.
not all people are the
It's
same.
not. It's not. It's
Not
not.
all
Yeah,
people are
but
the same.
It's
well,
not. And Swipe
the
is dreaming. Swipe.
problem,
This stuff Swipe talking about ain't gonna happen. Swipe is
Right.
living in the fantasy land.
So
Swipe,
why can you
swipe,
so
can
swipe, swipe. Before you turn 55 and you in your 50s, swipe. Go ahead, be a trick. Go ahead, buy you some property out here in the South, $30,000, $60,000 homes. I hope you can swing that. Go ahead, get you some lawn care because you got to cut down the hedges and all the overgrown weeds and shit. You got to knock that down. And you got to do some basic repair to the fence, but you'll have a place to stay. And just say, hey, just tell these women come in. You ain't got a lot, but whatever you got, they can have, and you're gonna get you some. You'll probably get you a baby and a wife, maybe out of that. I'd say maybe, but you got a strong possibility because you got a home, even though it's just a $60,000 home. It's still a home. You got running water. You got a place to piss and shit. You got enough.
well,
Nope.
he's got to find it, but
It's
he's got to
not
find a
about what I
lady
got.
who will. But he's got to find a lady who wants to play Monopoly or chess,
Well,
I guess.
they might not. You know what, Swipe? You'll probably win those games because the women that you fucking on probably don't know how to play Monopoly, but they'll try to play.
Okay.
So you can be the what is it, the car? You could be the best token and they'll accept it.
No,
And
I don't.
Swipe, you
I'm not
like
giving them
younger.
shit.
Swipe. No, hold on,
Uh,
Swipe. You like younger women. You like women in their 20s, right?
why wouldn't I?
No, you say that,
No,
Swipe.
no, I
Maybe
just
like
asked a
no,
No, no,
question.
no, no,
no. I
no,
don't
no,
like
no,
you. You're too
no,
attractive. You did
no,
it.
no,
Does
no,
any
no,
guy ever say that?
no, no, no. Before you hold up. Let's address that. Swipe likes women in their 20s. Swipe, you have no experience with women in their 30s, 40s, or 50s. You don't know what you're missing. So you said on one side of the fence, you like women in their 20s, but you don't have enough experience with women in their 30s and 40s. So
Yeah, I
you
better.
don't know, you can't make a determination. You assume that they're young. But you don't know. You don't know how they can. A young bitch probably can't take no dick. You can't hit the bottom with this bitch. Old bitch, you can hit the bottoms, nigga. Scuba gear. You can go as deep as you can.
Whatever.
But
You can
like
lose a
Swipe,
toenail. You can lose a toenail in the old bitch. The young bitch, you got a gentle fuck, half the dick. You got a
That's
tender fuck
good.
her. Yeah, what are you
That's good.
talking
That boosts my ego.
about?
but what I was saying, seriously, Swipe, is that you like younger women.
I like all
So do
kinds
you
of
think,
women, especially younger
okay,
ones.
right, exactly. So do you think the things you like to do, a woman in her 20s, late 20s or early 30s would even be interested in that? They wouldn't be interested in that.
That's good. But
But that isn't good. But that
now
isn't good for you.
That's
that is
not good
good
for
for me.
you,
Is it?
though.
That's not good for
It's good
you,
for me.
Swipe.
No.
But
No,
Okay.
no,
how do
it's
you
not.
Those are my
how do you
standards, whether she likes it or
No,
not.
it's not good for you because you've never spent quality time with an older woman. If you had, you wouldn't be too quick to claim these young women. Look, look, brother. I have no problem with young women. but you're talking from a position of no experience, and I think that you're making a mistake doing that, Swipe.
It's all about
His
my
thir-
standards, not her
his
standards.
thirst,
My
his
standards.
thirst for young pussy has demented your game, brother. Your game, you ain't got a full game out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, no, I can't date you. You're too attractive.
No, but how do you close on a Monopoly game? How do you close on that? Like, I want to
What do you
know
mean?
how.
You gotta let her
That's
How do
what
win.
I was wondering. You
You
read
gotta
my
let her
mind.
look,
I was
yeah.
win.
wondering about that myself.
Look.
How do
Okay,
I get?
so you're playing Monopoly. How do you
Uh,
close knowing that she's
No.
interested?
One way, hold, ref. One way you do that: never buy property. No matter where you land, just keep rolling the dice.
yeah.
And eventually, no matter how bad she is, just eventually, you'll land on her property. You'll just run out of money eventually. Because you
Right.
don't own any property. She's
Well,
buying property,
Yeah, but
buying property. The game
yeah.
might be a little bit long, but
I
eventually, he's going to
I
lose because
guess
you don't
you
have no money coming in.
yeah, I guess you
but
let
y'all
her have
not.
all the hotels, maybe. Let her
But yeah,
have
Nah,
all the
y'all not
I'm not
hotels.
gonna.
listening.
I'm not gonna let her win. Are you kidding me?
But yeah, man, y'all not
But
listening to what the man's saying, man. The man saying is his stroke game weak. Pause. I'm
that,
listening to what he's saying.
I didn't hear
Oh,
him. Did he
hey,
I'm
say
how
it?
did you
listening
read
to him.
that?
I'm
I
hearing him.
didn't catch it.
He
How did
said
you?
it's good. Y'all Platt, you up here giving the right information, brother. Hey man, I'm trying to get to the bottom of that thing, bro. I want all he said, and she said, you said the young chick, she won't let you hit the bottom. He said, well, that's good for me. That's in my favor. So I hear him saying, man, he might be coming up short, brother. I mean, I'm just listening to what the man telling y'all
No,
not listening
that's
to him.
no, that's because like I'm all about getting the woman off. So if she gets off faster,
How
Brother.
do
So
you
you
get
don't
and
her
you
even
off
has
when
a
you
How?
can't
yeah,
even
so
get
that's
her?
good.
yeah,
Right?
exactly.
How?
But you obviously don't even know what getting a woman off means. If you're saying
Right.
not her not letting you get the bottom is good for you, brother. So it's like you don't even know what you're talking about here. You like when
And
we
the
talking
thing
about the
about it
pussy, we
is,
talking
do you even know how to pull the panties to the side and start playing a little bit? That's what can get a woman off as well.
personal
If
shopper. You
she's
gonna have to stop
Okay.
coming
Yeah,
up here.
what?
he a freak.
What?
We
What?
got the band. We got the band. No, I'm joking.
She's
No,
school.
I'm just
She's schooling Swipe. He
You
got
like
to take
you like
notes.
you like that
I'm
person.
taking notes.
You like to get your
yeah, I
panties
figured.
pulled. Hold up,
I
you
thought
like
it
to
was
get your
taking
panties
notes.
pulled to the side
I'm a
person.
grown woman. Look, y'all talk about
Yeah, let
game.
me
I've
write
been
that
in the
down.
game.
That thing
Okay.
poking out. I bet that thing just be poking out.
No, we ain't going there, but I'm talking about Swipe
Mm.
always acting like he getting all of these women. And you're not and like I
Yeah,
said, I have
hold on, Plat. I gotta get on Swipe ass because Swipe be in my chat talking mad shit, Plat.
Oh yeah.
You
He
you
be
done
he
you done
giving out advice.
yeah,
oh
man. You
yeah,
done
I
you done
see him
sent
too
Swipe.
in other chats.
Yeah, you done sent Swipe over to my chat and Swipe over there
I
talking about
sent it over
alpha this, alpha that, and what a
And
real alpha is. And I'm
oh
like, Swipe, come
yeah.
on, Swipe, stop it, brother.
Oh, really?
Come
He
on,
goes
Swipe,
over and
please
says
And
stop,
and,
that.
brother.
and, and he uses cold steel fantastic. He don't use
Yeah, I
Swipe.
know
He
that's
be
him. I know, Coach
and
Steele. I
and
know that's who
people
he
who
is. I know that's
don't
who he is.
know, they be like, oh, cold steel, that's good. I'm like, that's Swipe.
Yeah, that's more like rusty tin,
So he
rusty aluminum.
uses.
Oh yeah.
So he uses a troll account. Is that it? His troll
Yeah.
account is Gold
Yeah.
No, it's not
Steel.
a troll
That's
account.
that's
Platt, man,
No.
Platt give
Platinum
people
named me.
names. Cole Steele been is his account the whole time. Platt just, give people their
and
names, man.
Al, you real close. I haven't changed your name, but you're real close.
Al, Al definitely close.
No, I don't.
Go, no,
I
keep
just have
going. No, I'm not gonna go
no.
ahead.
There's no way. I just have my. I just have my channel name. There's no way I would have a troll account. So no
Shit, it ain't
account.
no troll account, brother. Again, brother. Once you
No, that's
it's
my
like
real name.
being knighted, brother. Once you're knighted by Platt, brother, that's your
I
name
haven't
from then
done
Well,
it
on.
why
yet,
don't
man.
you? Well, Swipe. That actually is not a
Uh-huh.
bad name for you. Why don't you just go by Cold Steel instead of Swipe Right?
Yeah, why don't
I
you?
do on other channels.
Like why go by
Yeah.
Why
Swipe
don't you
Right when
use
you
your
got
real?
that
You
name?
got to use your real name, Swipe. Now, come on.
Yeah, Pat gave me that name, so I have to use it on his channel.
Oh, that's what he calls. Oh, I
You got to
see.
use that wherever you go, Swipe.
Oh yeah.
Oh
All right,
yeah.
I'll try to remember.
You try to remember that?
Yeah,
I'm sure you
but
will.
So
no,
Swipe, go ahead. No,
there's
I was
nothing
going to
wrong with.
ask. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Swipe. I'm sorry. Go no, you go
No, I
ahead.
said there's nothing wrong with checking a woman. She did.
If all the
She
ladies, I
might not
think
be serious.
all the men they like, I think it's swipe right. They swipe right, right? That's you, Swipe. You're what
Hell
women
yeah.
like. That's your name. Why? I don't know why you want to embrace it. That's
Hell
perfect
yeah.
for you. You keep
Yes,
saying it, but
that's
you
true.
running around talking about some cold steel.
Cold Steel.
No, but you have to admit that sounds better. Come on.
Okay,
It
is that
sounds
what you,
better.
is that what you think?
It's not a bad name. Cold Steel's not a
That was
bad name,
that was
but
that was the name of my company in the army.
Cold Steel.
But
Yeah. So
when
Okay.
you're in comments, it comes off
uh,
like this is an experienced guy because he gives some cold ass advice. Wow,
Okay.
this guy is deep, and I'm like, that's white. You know what I'm saying? But
Right. I
you
can see
do.
why he does it because if he goes up there as Swipe Right, it's not gonna have the same feel to it as if he's Cold Steel. Makes him sound like he's I don't know, some kind of character out of an action movie or something.
I'm still trying to
yeah,
figure out how you
yeah.
close. How do you close on a date after running a mile with with the woman? How do you
Hey,
close
I
after
Yes,
after
I fo-
Monopoly?
yeah, I follow ARC's advice. I'm just like direct, verbally direct. But he said verbally bold, sexually explicit. So I just direct, just like you know.
So so you run and then direct. What do you do after you run? Are you gonna direct her? You're just gonna direct her in the bedroom after you run sweaty? What are you directing her to the shower or to the bed? What are you directing her?
Well, I talk dirty to her, but not
How?
just like right at the end, but like
Why you
Why are you?
say some
Swipe,
sexually
Swipe.
explicit
You're
stuff on a
not the
date.
guy. You're not the guy to talk dirty to women, bro.
Uh,
No. What I'm saying is because of your
he's right.
delivery.
He's
Your
right. He's
delivery. You
right.
got pauses in your delivery. You can't talk
Right,
dirty with a pause.
right. You can't.
You can't do it with a
It has
lisp.
to
it
flow.
doesn't take a
You can't.
genius.
You can't do it with a lisp,
So
and you
there's
can't
only
do it with a pause.
now. Hold on. There's only two things
You can't.
hard about talking.
You can't say I want to eat the pussy. Pussy. It does not come across the same way, brother.
Call him out, Black. Come on, man. Call him
No,
out.
it's not. It's not.
No, it's not hard at all.
He's right.
It's only hard if you
You
think that
know,
women don't like sex.
When is
here's the
when
Not
way
is
I
hard
she
at
view
all.
it.
swipe?
It's your voice. It's your
When is she
voice.
aroused?
Something
When is
about
she
your voice that
aroused?
doesn't go along with that. I'm just saying, from my perspective, it's the voice. Because
No, it's not
when you're
hard at all.
talking in a certain way, when you're talking about that, it just
No,
comes off weird.
no, Al, it's the delivery for me. It's not the way he sounds. It's how he delivers the message.
It's the
Which
delivery. Okay, that's a
I just
factor too.
question if women will receive it. That's all I'm saying. There are
Yeah,
But
very
you
that's a
know
good point.
what?
sexual women out there.
That's
As
a
a
good point.
woman, it's both
Oh, you
because
like
we
that?
do. No. I
What
don't.
kind of energy you get from Swipe? Though, as a woman,
No,
what kind of energy you get from him? You want to
but
sit in the
that's what I'm saying.
back? Hold up. You want to sit
I'm
in the
not on a
back of the
date with him.
theater with him with Swipe?
No,
With him
what I'm saying.
stammering and stuttering and shit like that?
No, what I'm saying is that for a man to talk dirty, it has to be a smooth flow,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it has to have a rhythm to it, and it has to, it's like a dance.
Yeah, he got to
It
reset when he go to talk dirty. You
no, you can't do that. You can't.
Okay, so there's
personal shopper. You fine. You got night. That shit there. You like
No, no.
what?
Because
no.
then
So
I'm.
they
Go ahead, Swipe.
okay. Let me answer you.
Okay.
It's very easy if you're being authentic about it, because like if you're like trying to demonstrate in front of an audience, but you're not actually horny and you're not actually it's a little bit harder. But it's actually easy because if you're actually horny and you're actually want to get
But
some
how is
action with
she
the girl.
horny before if she can't get horny
Uh,
because you're not turning her on with the rhythm and the flow of your conversation?
okay, so hold on. I'm talking dirty to her because I'm horny, and that's what's gonna make her horny.
Oh, okay, I understand. So you have to be horny
You
first.
assume that?
Exactly.
You assume
Okay,
that?
I understand. I
I've done it.
understand.
It's the easiest thing in the world. The only thing hard
But,
about
but you're
talking
always horny.
dirty.
Swipe. You're always horny.
No, I'm not.
You
That is
sound,
the easiest.
when you call
The
up
only
here, you're
thing.
always horny.
Now, the only thing hard is like if the wrong person, if you're not in the right time or place, or you're worried about somebody listening in or whatever. But
You
but
should get a.
you're
You
not worried
should get a.
about what the woman thinks. You're worried
You need
about
to get
like
it. You need
if
to
the
get.
wrong person overhears you or whatever. But
No, you swipe, you can't do that all the time. You have no consideration for the woman.
yeah, not all the
No.
time. You have to do it at the right place. But like if you're on a date with her, that's definitely the right time and place to talk dirty.
Okay, say we're sitting down having a nice dinner. Will you talk dirty then? Say if we
Absolutely.
say we're sitting at a table and we're close enough and I put my hand under the
Uh oh.
table
Uh
and
oh.
and I rub my hand
Mm.
on your thighs right up
Uh
to the
oh.
point before it touches the tip.
Uh oh.
What you gonna say? What you gonna
You're gonna be
say?
way
What you
up
gonna
high
say?
then on his because you talking about his shit.
Yeah, I'd say something sexually. I'd say let's go back to my place and do X, Y, and Z. How
And
hard
then
is that?
and then what if I say, but I don't really want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go to your place.
Women don't,
I said
but
we're
first,
going to my
no, no,
place. We're not
real
doing
talk,
it
real
in
talk
here.
first. So women like that, they go ahead and proceed to do what they're gonna do. They'll stick
Well,
their
yeah,
hands down.
if I've gone
Then they're
that
gonna pull the dick.
far,
Hold on, they're gonna pull the dick out. So they're not gonna be going anywhere. They're gonna take care of the business right there,
right? That's
right
true
there.
too. That's true too.
Yeah.
That's very true.
You gotta
Yeah.
hold up. Look like somebody wants to fly you out. Personal shop.
No,
He
I can't
jumped.
be
He
flown
jumped
out.
off.
You know, I got a man.
He's in Florida. I don't know what I
No,
forgot.
I know
Yeah,
you
I'm
still
gonna say
swipe. No, no, no.
No, it's not swipe. Fantastic. I think I forgot what part. He's
No,
in
I'm
Florida.
too old for y'all. I'm an old
Oh, me?
head. You know, I just have
Oh,
experience. That's the thing
okay.
about being older. You know, but
Uh,
it's some men like Swipe that really needs an older woman
There we
first.
go. He said, "Not him." Well, why would we suspect you? Not you, brother.
But Swipe,
well,
you just you can't be. A woman will submit to you,
Uh
but
oh.
you have to be submittable. You have to be the kind of man that she wants to submit to. If not, you have to negotiate.
He like
there's
white
no
people.
negotiation.
That doesn't work,
okay.
Swipe.
Yeah, I gotta
I mean,
go. Swipe.
as long as
I wish you well. You're a fascinating case study to me, and I'll be talking about you with other people, just so you know.
okay,
You're
all right.
fascinating to me. I find you intriguing. Thanks for having me up. I wish you well,
Okay.
Swipe.
Well, hold up. Let me warn you of something. Real quick. Al, you can run off all you want to. Al, if I find out you're talking about what we do up here, you're gone, bruh. So I hope you hear that.
What's that? Well, me? What did you
No,
say? I was.
nothing to do with you. I'm saying Al. I know he got his little show. If I find out he's coming up here to discuss us on his show, that's the death penalty, Al. So don't let me find out, brother. If you're listening, we don't care. We don't care if you try to pinpoint your insults and attack Swipe only. Nah, we don't do that over here, brother. So just remember that. And also remember, you were in the line of fire for like 4 hours, the first 4 hours. We was ragging your ass. So don't be so quick to get on Swipe. I commend Swipe. Look, fantastic. I don't care what you say. Hyper Wolf, I don't care. I don't care what none of the players in the box say. George Mason, Lord Jefferson. Swipe has silently, with precision, won over the approval of 90% of the women in this chat. I don't know how he's done it. Now, from there, I got to ask Swipe. I might ask for some advice because he's silently done that.
I think because Swipe has that Lizzo confidence.
Okay. you think that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think a guy is going to be
delusional confidence.
Yeah, she just sneak dissed them and he ain't catch
No,
it.
I did not. No, I did not. No,
That's
but
all
his
right.
confidence, he is confident, and he believes what he says, and that will it sort of gets me with him. I mean, I've been no, I mean to a point because, but I know it isn't real. I sort of like, dog, Swipe, really? Because Swipe is like, then I'm on to the next. If she doesn't get with my program, I'm moving on. She has to do what I say. And I'm like, Swipe is really being a confident man. So, yeah.
You like that?
I mean, I know the difference.
But
I know
what?
he's.
Hold up. No. Personal, I'm right with you. Tell him there's a price to pay for this. He can talk all that shit, but you're going to see him in that bedroom. And he better, he better be what he talk about.
Well, no, I'm not gonna tell him that.
No, it's game over. If he can't satisfy a woman, he talk all that shit.
Well, that's true. That's why I don't. That's why I say
to shove, he can't fuck on nothing. That motherfucker gonna be dealt with. Drag his ass in the front yard. Go live, and handle his ass appropriately.
But Swipe, you can back your talk up, can't you?
Well, I think that all it takes is lasting long enough. If you last long enough, the woman's gonna make sure she gets off.
No.
Because there's
be biting out more than he can chew up. Personal,
let's check this out.
Personal, you more than he can chew. He be talking all that shit.
No, it ain't about me.
No, personal, you're a woman. He talk all that shit, but he want a young woman. See, he don't want he don't want a grown woman.
No, I don't discriminate.
That's gonna fuck him into the mattress. He want a young woman.
See, because a seasoned woman like me, I'd ride you to sleep. And I said, you'd be sleeping 10 minutes, Swipe, and I know that.
Break his pelvis.
You don't even know your stroke count.
Personal, if I could
have a stroke count.
If I could add to it.
Well, you should have a stroke count though, Swipe.
Personal, to make me happy, break his pelvis fracture it at least in the process. To teach him he don't play with these
right.
Like
Don't play games with women because you get hurt playing games because you disappoint a woman. You will get hurt. You talk all that stuff, and then you got a woman thinking, hey, this man is about to hammer this in. Okay. And then it's like 1, 2, 3, that's disappointing.
I never had that problem.
Fracture his pelvis. Fracture his pelvis. So I can laugh at him in the bodysuit when he's barely can walk in a full bodysuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can have these discussions then about the slaw.
Right.
What were you saying?
I think it's like so I'm not on I'm into no fat. I think that makes you last longer in bed.
What makes you last longer? What is this one?
Like not playing with yourself.
That's what you've been doing in the meantime? While you've been waiting on the slaw?
I don't wait. Every time I've ever had sex, I made sure I didn't whack off like a couple of days before.
So that's what out of your adulthood, 21 and up, how many times?
Yep, my entire adulthood.
How many times has it been?
I don't kiss and tell.
Not to whack off.
I don't kiss and tell.
So you've been backed up every time that you get with a woman.
Yep,
You
but that makes you last longer though, because you're in the more self control. Because like I'm all about the woman getting off at that point, and it's like I think it's just like you have more self control, and plus you're not worn out.
Good slaw is good slaw, bro. And your hand, though you might like it and want to marry it, you can't compare your hand to pussy. Pussy's much better.
Yeah,
In
that's
my
fact.
opinion, hold up, we can say this because we know the price is down. I think pussy is extremely underrated. When you talk about your fist, bro, if you would rather fuck your fist, brother, I understand the bullshit and all of that stuff. You don't, nobody wants that, but a box is better than your fist.
Absolutely.
Okay, box is so
But
much better.
Yeah, hold on, man. Again, bro, why
Oh,
y'all got this man up here exposing himself again? Brother, for one, you mean to tell me you ain't never had no spontaneous, oh, brother?
uh huh.
So you
Well,
so
I
yeah,
missed
no?
out on. Okay, so generally
yes.
I don't jerk off a lot,
We don't
right?
care.
No, no,
Hold on,
no, brother,
swipe.
brother. I didn't say
So
nothing about that. I
Swipe.
said slaw. I said
What's the
spontaneous
quickest?
slaw.
What's the quickest? What's the quickest you had sex with a woman? Swipe.
um, like it's
Swipe.
okay. So let me
Hurry
put it
up,
this.
swipe.
Okay, so
Swipe.
when I
Make
was
the
in
lie up
my
quicker.
okay in my 30 in my I'll admit that in my 20s and 30s I missed out on a lot of action
You ain't
just
getting no
because
action.
like
So in your 30s, did you ever have spontaneous?
Brother, yeah, what's the quickest you ever got the box, bro? From meeting the chick. Meet the chick, beat the chick. What's the quickest,
Oh,
brother?
hurry up,
I
swipe.
mean there were
Hurry
times
up.
that I could have smashed a
We ain't
woman
talking about coulda,
like
shoulda, woulda,
How many
immediately.
brother. I didn't
times,
say coulda,
swipe?
shoulda, woulda, brother. We said,
never,
do-
never,
yeah,
never.
brother. You know how,
Okay,
brother, you up here telling on yourself,
it
brother.
ain't personal.
Listen, Platt, y'all let this man set himself up, brother. You just said you have a 48
Uh
hour period of not beating your meat, brother,
uh
in order to prepare for the pussy. And then
right.
on top of that, you have a misconception of going without is going to help you last longer during sex, brother. Brother,
Yeah,
that
I
is
know from
backwards.
experience. I
Personal,
know from
personal.
No, brother.
Hold
experience.
up,
The longer
Backwards,
hold up, hold up, hold up.
backwards.
backwards. Thank
Every guy.
you.
Personal,
Thank
personal,
you. What are
hold
you
up,
talking about?
personal.
Yeah, yeah.
As a woman, I mean, I don't know because I'm not a woman. You're a woman, but
Right.
I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Can you
Hmm.
tell Swipe how unattractive it is for a woman to hear a man has extremely limited experience when it comes to sex with women?
Well, you know what, Platt? I like Swipe, and we know the
You
Swipe
like that?
Swipe does a lot of talking.
Okay,
So
Yeah.
so
Okay,
I
okay, I got
like I
you. So
said, if
hold
you
up. So
last
he's all
long
talk. I
enough,
got you. So he's all talk.
but
No, brother.
yeah,
It's not
because
just
Why do
lasting
you
long
here's
like?
the
enough to
thing.
Why
eat
do
it.
you
Here
like a
here.
guy like that though? Why would you like a guy that's all talk?
But no, no, no. I'm just saying, as a person who comes, you know, on the panel, Swipe is a nice guy, and
He's a
it
fantastic. Hold up, he's a
nice in more
nice
ways than one.
guy. You don't like that Monica right there. You don't. You. He's a Swipe's a nice guy.
yeah,
I'm
he's
nice
a
in the
nice.
Well,
right
all right,
ways,
all
though.
right, fantastic.
That's the
Go
po baby. That's
ahead.
pretty much personal po
No,
baby.
man, you was,
Po
we had a
baby.
stream.
That's
No,
what
Yeah,
I'm
personal
nice in
no,
just
the right
said.
fantastic,
ways.
fantastic. We had a stream, and you were saying the nice guy thing. We was trying to make a point, but look, Swipe is considered a nice guy.
Oh yeah,
Right,
I
and
know
that's
he is.
I'm
it.
Of course he is.
I'm nice in the right ways, though.
No, brother,
Now,
no, brother,
now
no.
hold on.
brother,
Now
brother.
hold
You
on.
done
Check
had
this
so
out.
many,
Check this out.
brother. You done had so many slaw. I guess the slaw violations, brother. First off, Platt gave you so many like alley oops, brother, and you missed every last one of them, brother. Your vertical is like a negative 10 feet, brother. He said you want to get to the bottom of the slaw. You said no, and that's good for me. She don't want to let me get to the bottom. I don't want to get to the bottom. It's good for one. And
No,
then
no.
now,
I said
brother,
as
I
long
just
as she
heard
gets
you
up.
say brother, I just heard you say, brother, you have a 48-hour no beat meat policy in order to prepare for the pussy. Brother, what's going on here, brother?
No, okay, so I
You ain't
don't
never
jerk
just
off
had
in
no woman
general. So
like pull
most
up
of the
on
time,
you, with no panties on and be like, "Hey, I got a surprise for you, brother." You ain't never
No.
experienced that.
And when you fucking swipe,
yeah,
hold on, swipe,
yeah,
swipe,
but
swipe. When you fucking
right,
no fap, it's easy. It's easy.
Exactly.
Because you fucking.
There's no such thing. Exactly.
Because you're fucking a lot.
There's
okay,
no FAP shit. It's like, what I need the FAP for? Like I have FAP assistants. I got damn it. Like the ultimate assistant of FAP. So what the fuck are you talking about here?
okay, but okay. So hold on. Now hold on. Now I don't jerk off in general. So even if it was spontaneous, chances are it would have been at least a
No,
couple
brother,
days, and that's the reason.
brother. No, brother. You said you have a 48-hour policy. That's why I came back up here. I'm twice. Just be quiet, brother. I'm trying to tell you up here, brother, to plead the fifth. Okay. Don't answer none of these questions Platt is asking you about the slaw, brother, because you're incriminating yourself, brother. You about to be found
Of
guilty
what?
of being slawless out in these streets, brother. You
No,
talking about yourself.
no, I'm
Well,
not
we like him.
flawless.
Well, also, we know he's flawless, and we like him anyhow, though.
No, I'm not flawless. That's number one.
You
And
are.
and if
Swipe,
I was
swipe, swipe,
flawless, I
swipe,
know from
swipe,
experience
swipe. You
that
are.
if you last long enough,
Swipe.
the woman will make sure she gets off because like there's certain things that certain women might be into, and you have no way of knowing that
Okay.
unless she makes sure she gets off.
What?
Because like here's an example. Like
Hey,
once I
That's right. But you said something about in general. You know, the opposite of in general is specific. So you know when do you you said you don't do something in general. So the opposite of that is when do you do it specifically?
like rocking off occasionally, but if I had a spontaneous
Define occasionally. Every day.
nah
Once a year.
once a month,
Every other day.
once a month maybe.
No, that ain't occasionally for you, Swipe. Look at
He
Swipe. How you doing?
molesting them. So you talking about molesting yourself, or he's popping up on you with the random slaw, brother, with the surprise slaw?
No, I mean chicks don't come up to me with random slaw. I mean it's happened, but like
Okay.
only like 2 or 3 times. But you know,
Okay, did you oblige, or did you be like, nah, I can't do that because I got a 48-hour waiting policy?
no, it
Did you
would have been
partake of the
48
offered
hours
slaw,
anyway.
brother? Huh?
It would have been 48 hours. No, because I didn't have game at the time. I was blue pill.
You blue
Brother,
pill now.
so hold on. You
Yeah.
got wait, whoa. So hold on, brother. Excuse me. Hold on. I need a translation here. At the time, like what is this? The future or what?
No,
What you
the
saying is you
past.
got game now?
Yeah, I got game now.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Goddamn, brother. Okay.
Leave him alone, fantastic. Because what's going to happen, like what happened to me, they're going to accuse you of picking on him. Just leave him alone.
Why ain't picking on, man?
No,
Swipe.
No, for whatever reason, the
I
women
want
like him. I don't know why.
I
The women always.
want
The
the
women.
smoke.
Oh no,
in this
I'll
story.
do this, and there'll be 3 women in my email. Leave Slaw alone. I'm like, what did I do to him? Why y'all picking on Slaw? I said, I ain't picking on him. That's him. He's picking on me. But they don't see it that way. So I'm telling you, brother, you gotta let Slaw get away with it because women like him. I don't know why. I have no idea why women like Slaw, but they like him.
No, but like there's one chick I smashed, right? And there's like certain specific things that got her off more, and I have
What year was
no way
this?
of reading her mind
What
and
year
knowing
was this?
that.
What year?
I don't remember.
I know you don't, brother.
So I
That shit
have
was
no
so
way.
long ago.
No, hold on. I have no way of knowing that. So like we'd always keep ending up where like her head was like really close to hitting the wall. So she liked
You ain't let her head hit the wall?
No, it was like almost hitting the wall, but didn't hit the wall.
When you fucking, you
But she
concerned
seemed to
about.
like
Hold
that.
up. When you fucking, are you concerned about the woman or yourself?
I like seeing the woman get off.
So you're concerned about the woman more than yourself, then, right?
I wouldn't say like concerned.
No, you are.
I
Brother,
wouldn't use the
brother.
word concerned,
You
but I
concerned about the.
enjoy
You know what? He
the
fucked with
woman getting
concern.
off.
I get. We know where you stand.
I wouldn't use that
White.
word concerned.
White. We know where you stand.
Yeah, I like the woman getting off. That's what I'm all about.
Ahead of yourself, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what gets me off
Thank you.
is her getting off.
Thank you.
And then like another thing is like we'd like be really like close to falling off the bed. So I think she kind of like.
Why does that get you off? Almost falling
No,
off
it got
the
her.
bed.
That got her off. That got her off.
How?
And she just liked the risk of like nearly falling off the bed or nearly like her head hitting the wall and things like that. So and if I didn't last long enough, she wouldn't have bothered.
I got you, brother.
Right. So
Like,
that's
just
what
that
I
you ain't
think.
gotta last long and just throw a bitch off the bed. About nigga, I can just put a bitch on the edge of the bed and put you off, bro.
No, she put
What you
herself.
talking about?
No, she put herself on the. She put herself on the edge of the
Horrible
bed.
analogy, brother.
On the edge.
Yeah,
No,
just,
No,
like
she.
just fall off the bed, bro.
Brother,
No,
if
she put
I'm in bed with a woman and she fall out the bed, that's her fault. They ain't got shit to do with me.
No, she put
Yeah,
herself
and I
on the
don't
edge of
want
the
I don't
bed.
want her to fall out, bro. I don't want her falling off the bed because that's gonna fuck up my pleasure, bro. Like, no, come here.
I'm not
Like, no, bitch, you
encouraging
come
it,
here. Get
but
in the middle of the
goddamn,
bed. Like,
if she don't have a reference, hey, my shoulders out, I'm too
yeah,
much, I'm lean. If she don't have enough
yeah.
to correct herself, that's not my fault. I'm not gonna wake up after I see that bitch hit the ground and say it's my fault she fell out of the bed. Like, damn,
But still,
I
though, like,
didn't
it's
fall
not
out.
like, nah, man. It's like when a chick keeps scooting back, it's like, no, bring your ass back here. Stop scooting back. No, get in the middle of the bed. I ain't got
Yeah.
time to be trying to hold you and all this other shit. No, motherfucker. You got a
She
bitch that
seemed to
want to
like
fall off
that,
the
so I
bed,
just
Swipe. I don't
left it.
know, man. I don't know, Swipe. I think she might just been trying to get away from you, brother, and like, I failed. We're done.
Nah,
I don't know, brother, but the way you making it sound, I don't know.
Look what they say right
nah.
here. They said this space is filled with guys like Swipe.
Nah, this is a platinum special, Plat. Like, the only
No,
place
no,
I've seen Swipe
no, don't
actively on his
try it.
channels is you.
Don't try it. Hold up. You are hold up. Officially, Swipe, and I want you to do this for me.
What?
Officially, you are a fantastic sub. But we know that you are here because of Alan Roger Curry. But if someone asks you, you are a fan,
No, let them
a
elite.
Mr.
And you let
sub. That's
you
why
let
you're in
them
this
know.
space. No,
You let them know by way of platinum elite.
No, you were drawn in here by
No, by
because
way
Mr.
of
Fantastic.
platinum elite.
No, Swipe. You got some leverage right here, right? So you said if you wanna harm Fantastic, tell everybody you're here because of him. Okay? And you create a lot of damage. But don't Alan Roger Curry is we know that's why you're here. We all know why you're here. Alan Roger Curry, rest in peace. But now that you're here, do me a favor. Now I like you, Swipe. You know, I'm on your side. I'm your friend. Tell everybody publicly you're here because of Mr. Fantastic, and we're even cooler.
Don't lie like that, man. The Lord, the Lord don't like liars, man. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm about to ruin them.
I first saw Mr. Fantastic on Bernard Riley. That's where I first saw him. But anyways. But yeah, man, yeah, I believe that I know without a doubt if you last long enough, that's like 90%. Then the girl's gonna make sure she gets off. Because like there's some things you're not even gonna know that gets her off or whatever, you know. But like telling them what to do, bossing them around, that gets them off.
Some of them, yeah. Leadership, yeah. Women, a lot of women too, man. That's just unfair to men to me. Very
But
unfair. Seasoned. Women want you seasoned. Like you're like 19. They don't care. No, they like you. You're fine, but they want you seasoned with the dick. They don't want a 19-year-old dick. They don't want you busting nuts quick. They want you to.
I didn't bust nuts quick when I was 19.
No. They want you to slap leather off their ass. That's
Nah.
what they want. That's unfair for a 19-year-old young man. That's what I'm saying. But that's what women want. And they know that. They don't want you to bust quick. And
I didn't
like,
bust quick. I didn't bust quick when I was 19.
Okay, brother. Yeah, I give up.
Well, you know, I need some more practice.
Yeah, there you go. Young men. See, they won't fuck with a nigga like, hold up, swipe. An older man, 34, 35, that's going to take some skin off their ass. They ain't coming over here. They already know. They know what's up over here. But they'll go after a young boy, young man that's just coming into the game, and they want to get fucked on like an older man. They don't get that because he busts quick. But an older man, I see what you're doing. I know what you're trying to do. I'm going to size your ass up. And that's what they don't like that. That's when they wind up in the ER room with torn hams, you know, and shit like that. Because they got boxed up. They got boxed up and they was out of shape. And you tore the ham off the bone with the bitch.
It's not that big a deal.
And that thing will come off easy too, bro. If you bend a little bit too much, that ham just pop on, just unravels.
I don't think it's that serious.
It's no big deal. All you gotta do is sew it back on. Yeah, I get you. I don't know why all the yelling and screaming come. Yeah, I'll be looking at the bitch like, why you yelling? Like, bitch, we'll get you to the hospital in due time. What the fuck you yelling for? It hurts. What that's supposed to mean?
I lost my virginity at 19. I did fine.
Define that. Lost your virginity. How did that happen?
I just asked the chick if she wanted to get a hotel and do it.
You bought some pussy?
Nope.
How'd you
No, it
lose
was
your
just a good.
How did
It's a
you
girl.
lose your virginity? Did you spend
The
money?
girl I met in the club, and I asked her if she wanted to go on a date.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the date, I asked her if she wanted to get a hotel room.
Okay.
Yep, didn't take a genius. Yep, that was it.
You lost your nuts to her?
Yeah.
How many times did you fuck her?
I only smashed her once.
You didn't want to fuck her again?
Nah, she wasn't. Yeah, my standards were kind of high. She was like average.
So after you bust, you didn't want to do it again?
I was like pretty picky at that age.
But you fucked her first. You weren't that picky.
Sure.
So your standards came after you had your first nut?
No, my standards have been high since I was like 13 or 14.
I got you, man. Even though we know the story don't make sense because he lost his virginity to a woman, he said he wouldn't fuck twice. But you know, he's got high standards, though. You can't blame him for that. Yeah, you're right. No,
sometimes people just want to lose their virginity.
They just want to lose that, yeah. Because you want to lose your virginity for what? What's the point?
Well, why do you want to ride a bike for the first time?
I don't want to ride a bike.
What's the point?
I learned to ride a bike to ride it multiple times.
Exactly.
So you bust nuts, and then you said she wasn't worthy, and you didn't fuck her again. That don't make sense.
No, it does make sense. There's a lot of chicks that people like be like, I'd smash her, but I don't want.
They say you full of lies in the chat.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like to a lot of people, brother. You saying that you bust nuts. You bust your nuts.
Right.
That's what you just said. You bust your nuts and then you turn down access to box after. That don't make sense.
So you never met a girl that you would smash, but you didn't want to date long term?
Well, I don't want to date anybody long term, but fuck on chicks. I fuck on chicks. But if I fuck on them once, I'm gonna fuck on them twice.
Well, there's some chicks you might only want to smash once. You don't want to because you didn't want a relationship.
I've never.
There's a lot of.
I've never in my life met a woman I just want to fuck one time.
I think a lot of people make.
I've never.
A lot of people are like that.
Nope. I want to fuck on her and go back in for a second round. I want to get up close to her. I want to look at her face and take my time. Take my fucking time.
So
a lot
Swipe.
of people.
So Swipe, knowing that you lost your virginity to the female, you figured that was the only time that you wanted to hit. Like you didn't have the urge to do it again.
Right.
If you just lost your virginity, you didn't like the coochie, or you didn't want to hit no more pussy.
It was okay, but
losing your virginity was just okay.
Girls that were. No, it was okay, but I wanted like higher. I did. She is a level that I wanted to smash, but not girlfriend material.
But you didn't want to go back to hit it again. I mean, after your first time, you didn't want to. You didn't want to get more. You didn't get more stripes on your belt.
No, because I didn't want to be develop into a relationship. I didn't want a relationship with her.
But if you ain't hit nothing before then, did you not think that it might be a long time after that? After you got her, like you didn't ponder, like, okay, this is the first female that ever gave me some. I should go back. Don't the normal man say I should go back because this is the first one? No, okay.
Nope, I go after what I want. I'm not like.
Nah, bro, you tripping.
So yep, I only wanted to hit it. I only wanted to hit it once, and that's what I did. Hit it on the first date.
I got you, man.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't explicit and upfront about it.
In my life, want to fuck a chick once ever.
Okay, that's you. I was
so Swipe. How many females done came back after you done hit? How many you done had returned?
I don't know. What are you trying to prove?
So the chicks that you smash, you just smash them once, and they don't come back to get no more. Like you don't have no recurring. You don't have no chicks knocking on your door, blowing up your phone. No 2 a.m.s. No, hey big head. Why?
Usually like when I'm dating a girl, like there are a lot of girls out there that are like real passive. Like that there's a lot of girls that I dated that they'd always answer every time I call. They'd always like hey, meet me at this time, they'd always meet me, but they would never come after me. You know what I'm saying? The majority of girls I date are like that.
So that you okay with that? That doesn't mess with your self-esteem or nothing that manner. That doesn't make you question your game. You know what I'm saying? If the female is not like if you hit a chick and she doesn't if she doesn't respond back or hit you back with nothing, that doesn't make you wonder. You just keep on
No,
going.
because they're always like cooperative every time I hit them up. So I had no reason to think that
Yo,
that she
Swipe,
didn't like me.
cut the cap, bro.
Okay.
Cut the cap. Why do you come on here, bro? Why do you
What?
do this?
What?
Brother,
Corey couldn't take it no more.
there is what's up, Pam? There
What's
is
up?
no man in this live on this panel that was a virgin, and once he finally busted off in a woman, did not how she looked, bruh. Why do you come up here with these fake stories, bruh? We can see right
because like I've never been thirsty my whole life. Even before I lost my virginity,
Okay,
I'm not like it was like a life changing.
It ain't about being thirsty. It's about being a man. No, there is no man. Listen, any man that tells their virginity story, niggas is they're gonna all have a similar story where they wanted to get back at either they did it several times the same day or the next day they needed to get that girl back. If that's the first experience that you ever had with a woman as a man, bro, as a young man, you are not gonna turn that down. Why are you capping up here, bro? You trying the thing with you, Swipe, you want us to you want so bad for us to think you're some type of Mac that ain't thirsty, that even your virgin story is bullshit, bro.
So it depends on how high your standards are, right? There's a lot of guys have like would smash anything, right? You know, as long as she's all right looking. So I've always been the type of guy that always goes after the baddies. So if she is just like a 5 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10, you know, I'm probably only going to want to smash her once, and that's it.
That's not true.
Even when I was a virgin.
This is how I know your story is bullshit, because you're still speaking in hypotheticals.
Yep, that's hypothetical.
You're literally telling us your personal virgin story in a hypothetical situation.
Right.
You're not telling us the truth, bro. You're not being honest.
That was the truth. How do you know it's not the truth?
Because, Swipe, it does not even make sense.
What doesn't make sense about it?
Listen. As a virgin man, right? We all been there. Even if the girl that you got to you lost your virginity to, even if she wasn't as great as you would like to be as far as you being in a relationship with her, you're still going to want to practice with that one. You're gonna want to practice for later
and I
with
didn't.
other women. You're not.
No, I didn't want a relationship. I didn't want a relationship, so there was no point in smashing her more than once.
I said practice. I didn't say nothing about no relationship.
Yeah, see right there.
Telling the truth, bro.
Yeah, right there. When you said relationship, that tells that you're lying, because you know that the first one that you smashing is not asking you for a relationship.
And he said he met her at a club on the first date. Met her at a club, went on a date, smashed as a virgin man. Come on, bro.
Yeah. It's not. It doesn't take a genius.
Swipe.
It's not that hard.
You're not. Your stories be full of holes, bro. That's why it's just be funny listening to you, because it's like there is no reason to fabricate anything on here to us. We're not judging anybody. Like, if your story is your story, if you're still a virgin, that might be your story. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's judging that, but just be honest when you're getting up here, because or at least have your ducks in a row, bro, where you can actually give a concise story that's believable, because none of your stories are believable, bro.
No, I think that's believable. Like, if she was a baddie, yeah, I'd want to smash her a lot. But if she is just then I only want to smash her once.
But Swipe, you know all baddies can't fuck good. Do you know that? All chicks that look no, but all chicks that look good don't fuck good. Do you know what I'm saying?
So let me answer you. So here's how I'm different. I couldn't care less how good the girl fucks. I mean, I care a little bit, but I care a lot more about the looks. I'd take a girl that's fine as hell that was trash in bed any day over like an average one that was like amazing in bed.
Swipe. You told us that you went to a hotel, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
One time,
Right.
and that was it. Come on, bro. That
Yeah.
doesn't make sense. Nobody does
Okay.
that. If a dude get a hotel room, who paid for the hotel, Swipe?
I don't even remember. I probably did. It wasn't
Boom.
much.
No, you 19. You couldn't get the room, boy.
Thank you. You can't get a
Why?
hotel at 19.
Yeah, you go to jail for that. You know what I'm saying? You lose for that one
Nah,
on
it's not
swipe.
even going to jail. You just can't get a hotel. You can't get a room at 18, at 19. You can't. You gotta be.
No,
You get.
no,
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying he goes sit in timeout with that
Oh yeah,
law right there because you can't get the room at 19. As a matter of fact, the whole thing is that you ain't even said like you was around younger homeboys. You know what I'm saying? Or no chick like in high school or in the neighborhood or something in that manner. You just threw it out like 19. My first like you applying being grown. You actually applying being grown with the first time that you got some. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I was
So yeah,
grown.
That's how you know he changing the age. You
yeah,
probably was a lot older than what you're trying
yeah,
to tell us.
yeah. There you
That's
go.
why it's so hard to. You're exposing yourself if you can't believe that
How
a
am I?
guy can
How am
smash a
I
girl,
exposing myself?
as you can't believe that a guy could like feel like a girl is she's all right. I only want to hit it once.
Fantastic. Come tag me out, brother. Come tag me out, bro.
I mean,
it just doesn't make sense, brother. Like all the men in the chat, everybody that's on the panel, we all know what with that first time, bro, with a woman.
because like different guys have different standards. Like I had
It
friends
ain't
who
about a
would smash
standard. It's
anything
about
that's
biology, brother. It's not about a standard. It's just about basic biology.
you don't understand that that you want a baddie more than you want the girl that's all right, right?
Bro, you're not gonna keep jerking off and using your hand if there's ones around you that you can actually get
Exactly.
down with. You cannot honestly say that you're gonna continue like you're just gonna go out for all baddies because the truth and the reality is that the higher percentage of the time you're not gonna get the baddies. You know what I'm saying? So you might get in your percent 30% baddies, but 70% of the time you're going to have to get the one that was looking at you or giving you enough conversation to even get to the coochie. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
And
know,
that's why I told you my standards are higher than most guys. I already said that.
But
That's why it
but
took
you
me
decide,
until I
but
was
you picked
19.
her out. But Swipe, you picked her out the club and took her to a hotel, so she must
That
have
was the
been
purpose.
decent, huh?
Nah, she was okay. That was just for the purpose of losing my virginity. That's it. I only wanted to hit it once.
So you went to the hotel, Swipe, tapped one time, and then left. So you paid for a hotel for 5 minutes.
It wasn't. It was longer than 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
so the first time
Right.
that you hit, you saying that you went like a porn star on the first time that you ever
Yeah.
experienced. So did you look? Did you hit with the condom or raw on your first time?
A condom, of course. I didn't even know this woman.
So you never even felt the coochie. So when did you ever feel coochie before? So so if that wasn't the first, so that was your first time. How long
Uh-huh.
afterwards did you ever feel coochie? Real
Right.
real vagina.
Well, I'm not an incel, if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm saying,
Nobody
but no.
said
When you
that.
say like,
Nobody
when
said
if you say that your first virgin joint was with okay, so afterwards, like, so when did you ever consider like, all right, I want some real? Did you wait until you got in a relationship with a female, or you all just went for dimes and you know, and that's how you've been doing ever since? So you've been doing the same routine since 19 up until now. Now your
I mean, when
routine
I
hasn't
was
changed.
younger, I didn't. When I was younger, I didn't smash a lot of chicks because I didn't have a lot of game, and I'd like usually like take it too slow or friend zone myself. But
But you
but yeah,
got that
man,
woman from the club to the hotel with no problem. That sounds like game to me, Swipe, at 19. So when did
that's
your
true.
game turn up? When did you get
That's
all
true.
this game you talking about?
Probably in the like last 10 years.
Okay, well, last 10 years, you like, well, okay, so since your 30s
Yeah, why?
or your 40s? Because you're telling us that you gamed a woman down at 19 to go to the hotel straight from the club.
Yeah,
That's that's
that's
not
true.
an easy feat. That's not easy.
That's true. That's true.
So you said, but you telling, but so which is it? Were you gamed up at 19 or you wasn't?
No, I did the right thing with that woman. No. So I had game, but you know, but I wasn't like consistent with it.
Swipe.
But
So
you know,
do you see how there's holes in the story? You see why we don't believe what you're saying? Can you
I
kind of
think you're
admit
exposing
that you're wrong?
yourself.
You
I
said
think
what?
you're exposing yourself because you think it's
I'm
like such
exposing
a
myself.
like you can't believe
No, you
that I
said you
only
didn't
wanted to
have game
smash a
when you
girl
was.
once.
You said you didn't have game in your teens, right? You said you got
Uh,
game in the past 10 years. I believe you in your
well,
late
sometimes you
40s.
do the right. Well, sometimes you do the right thing with some girls and not with other girls, and like you're not consistent with it. So it's not like you're you know.
But Swipe,
So sometimes people
let me
have a
explain.
lack of game just because they're not consistent. They
Right.
don't treat
Let
all
me
chicks the
explain. Let me
same way.
explain to you what normal guys do. Right. If
Uh huh.
if a guy like if I had that type of success right at 19, I was able to take a
Uh,
woman from the club straight to the hotel. That would have been my move from there on out. What is
yeah,
this
but
20-year
I wasn't
gap in your
obsessed
game,
with
bro? What is this?
I wasn't obsessed
Why do
with
you got
smashing as many
20-year
girls
gap in
as
your game?
I wasn't. No, there's no gap in my game, but
Yeah, because
I'm not obsessed with smashing
you
as
just
many
said you
girls as
didn't get
possible.
game till the past 10 years, right? You were 19
Uh,
30 years ago.
I'm more consistent with game. I said more more consistent.
That's not what you said, bro.
So,
I'm gonna let you.
but
I'm gonna
yeah,
let you live.
you expose yourself because you can't believe that a guy
Okay,
might
tell
only
me
want
how.
to smash a chick once.
Tell me how
No,
Corey
no,
Love
no,
exposed
Swipe.
himself.
It's the fact that you ain't even take her to your house or a homeboy or say your aunties or your grandma's
Uh-huh.
basement. You know what I'm saying? You saying like a hotel, like that's recent. That's recent conversation. Like, that's not something that you're gonna really be thinking about 19 is getting a telly. You know what I'm saying? Just that, especially if it's your first time, you like, you trying to get your rocks off. Like you ain't had no friends and no family members that had a crib, and
I
and
had
you
the money
snuck it.
for it wasn't a big deal. I had the money for the hotel, so it
It's a big deal, bro, because we know how everybody know how we was when we was like when I'm sure everybody could get on here and give a testimony, and you acting like you the only one that was just this rock solid cool dude that it wasn't a big deal, and you didn't care, and you went from 19 and you didn't do nothing else until your 30s. Like, come on, bro.
I didn't say I
That
didn't
is
do nothing
crazy.
else. I didn't say I didn't do nothing else.
Did she harm you in some way? Was it a bad experience? Like,
No,
what
I told
happened,
you
bro?
she wasn't all that hot. She was average. So you just have lower standards than I do. That's all.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I don't see what the big deal is. Like you never.
The big deal, Swipe, is you get up here capping all the time, and folks got to call you out on your BS, bro, because your stories don't make sense. They don't line up.
You never heard a guy say that he only wanted to smash a chick once?
Not a virgin. No.
So to me, the virginity wasn't a big deal at all.
Okay, you just said that you were at the club trying to get your virginity taken. Which one is it?
Doesn't
Like,
mean
stop
that,
lying, bruh.
that doesn't mean that it was an overwhelming, life-changing experience, though.
Bro, you keep like
It was just getting laid. That's
stand
it.
on one thing, bro. You keep jumping on the lily pad, different lily pads, and you're sinking every time.
No,
Like,
you're
stick to
saying that
something.
for you, losing your virginity was like a life-changing, mind-blowing thing. For me, it was just getting laid. That's it. Even though it was the first time, it was just getting laid.
Okay. All right, Swipe. If we was in a court of law, bro, I would find you guilty of
convicted.
I would find you guilty, bro.
The
All
whole
of
jury, the whole jury would come back.
Look, perjury. You lied on the stand. And the lie detector determined that you're still a virgin right now, bro. That's what I would come up with, bro. This is crazy, bro.
So if you can't believe that other people get laid, then maybe you're a virgin. You find it hard to believe. You think that's mind blowing.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's the fact that you don't say that women come up to you, or like you always, you know what I'm saying? You don't say as if you have the poise to pull, you know what I'm saying, women consistently. So it kind of seems like you would still be a virgin because you don't you don't give it, you don't have a versatile manner in expressing dealing with women.
Yes.
It's not versatile. It's you using red pill commercial talking points, not real life. You know what I'm saying? You're not giving the real life you know what I'm saying, sauce to it. Men, I mean brothers know, bro. We all out here, so we can tell like the way you even structure, you know what I'm saying, how you communicate, like whether or not.
Because I don't speak Ebonics?
No, not that. He's talking about the structure of the stories. The stories are it's like you tell us adolescent type of stories, bro, where it's like it just doesn't seem like no real man stuff. Like it just seems like something that's fictitious that you coming up with every time. Like I'm not even hating, so I promise you, if Swipe, if you was the Mac of the year and you was knocking hoes down left and right, bro, I would salute you. I promise. I'm not a hater at all. I just come up here, and when dudes get to capping, I'm gonna call that shit out. Because to me, there's no reason for it. Like we grown men. We grown. There's no reason to lie at all, period, especially not online. But if you was the Mac of the year, bro, if all of these talking points actually work for you and you was knocking chicks down and you was applying all your red pill books and all of the stats and everything, bro, I would salute you for real. I'm not a hater. So don't think I'm up here, I'm jealous or I'm exposing myself. No, bro, it's just stories they don't make sense.
Okay, yeah. So for me, like I said, like getting laid was not like even at 19, it wasn't like a mind blowing, life changing thing. Even the first time. So that's the difference. Not all people are the same.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So from 19, so it wasn't a big deal. So you waited till what? Till 30 to start getting back in the game.
Said that. I never said that.
Well, he asked you a question and you said no, I didn't have game, so I didn't get a lot of women.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't consistent. Is what I said.
I'll go to this one last point.
So if you don't have game and you're not, then you won't be consistent. So sometimes you'll do the right thing, and other times you won't.
No, if I try something at 19 at the club and it's successful, that is what I'll do over and over again. That's how that works, Swipe. When you're successful with something, this is why we be knowing you're not successful, because you just be talking. When you're actually successful with these stories and the stuff that you claim you've been doing. See, you told us a story that you were successful at, but you stopped doing, but you didn't even continue it. That's how I know it's not. There's no. It's not consistent.
I never said that's the only time I ever got laid. I never said that. So if you don't have game, sometimes you'll do things the right way. Other times you won't, by accident. So that's how it works.
So you accidentally got lucky with that girl at
Yeah,
the club.
sometimes you did the right things the right way. Sometimes you don't do things the right way.
Nah, but Swipe, come on. I'm a badge you on this. Okay, so you said the first time with the chick, you know what I'm saying, you used a condom. You know what I'm saying? And I'm asking you, like, afterwards, like, how did you go from the first time and you're like, oh, I just had sex, but you ain't never hit no real coochie. Like,
what?
It don't make sense, bro. It don't sound like you know what I'm saying, you ever hit any real coochie before. Because when you say that you won't go back and hit again, and you know what I'm saying, like you hitting all these chicks one time.
So
that don't sound like you really getting any coochie. That just sounds like you watching TV shows.
You think that all human beings are exactly the same as you, right?
Nah, but I know one thing is that I'm gonna know how some real coochie feels versus my hand. I know that.
Okay, not everybody's the same.
Nah, I say this like every dude in this chat, bro. If they just told their story, once guys get, that's why dudes literally do change. Like all of that immature stuff, like dudes be on a whole some different time, bro. Once they get some, especially when they're young, they be on some different time, Swipe. And you acting like, oh, you're the only man that's you're the only one that it didn't matter to, and you maintained your frame of I don't care about the box.
Like I told you, like she wasn't that fun.
Every other man has a similar story, man.
Nope.
And then you say you don't care about the body versus just the looks. Like, who in their early age is not trying to hit either the biggest butt or the biggest breast? Like whatever is turning you on or getting you, aroused as a man. Like who is not trying to hit the baddest body? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like how you jump over the way that a female's built. You know what I'm saying? Like, what type of environment are you in to where you're not attracted to the way a female is built?
I never said that. You must be talking about somebody else.
No. When you were saying, no, you said that you go for these high tens and these, something and above, and you said that you want the ones that look, you know what I'm saying, a certain way. And when you say that, I'm like, okay, you talking about their facial look. That's versus how they body built.
Their body, how a woman looks doesn't include her body. That's the face only. Did I ever say it's the face only?
You did emphasize the face.
No, I said how she looks. So to me, looks is includes the body. So actually, I look more at the body than the face usually.
Oh, okay. You're switching it up now. All right, I got you.
Nope, I didn't say the face only. But anyway, but yeah, man, I always had higher standards than most guys, most of my friends too. So that's why I wasn't all hyped up about that chick. So,
that's you still the same because that's why you like playing games and board games and stuff like that, right? Instead of the slawing.
well, that accomplishes a couple of things. So number one, that positions you as a leader because now you're doing something that was your idea. That's number one. Number two, so like you're less thirsty. So like girls look for guys who aren't thirsty, but at the same time, you can like mention that you can talk sexual and stuff like that at the same time while you're on the date, but you're doing something else that's fun too. So you're having fun in more than one way. So you're gonna have a better time playing the board game than smashing only.
You don't think that she considers you intimidated by her if you whip out a board game? You don't think that she thinks that you're intimidated by her?
No,
Like you want to sit down with her like one of your homeboys? Like females is gonna question like whether you do these same activities with your homeboys that you do with her. Like they want different activities.
I could say let's play a few rounds of this game, and then have some bedroom fun later. That doesn't look.
Do you okay? Well, do you even inquire whether she like? How do you even know that she wants to deal with some board games? Like, I mean, do you just throw this on females as your general interaction with them? Like, boom, you walk in the house, or let's we're gonna play these board games first. You don't know the type of female that she is. You know what I'm saying?
What we'll be doing on the date. That's what I want to do. That she's either with it or not. But I tell her on the phone that's what we'll be doing on the date. We'll be maybe play a couple of rounds of a board game, and then we'll get some bedroom action later.
She's gonna friend. Normally, that leads to you getting friend zone because you already you're not. That's not spicy. Like you know what I'm saying. I mean, you can say that that's what you want to do, but how do are you getting feedback that that's exciting? Is she saying, "Oh yeah, I couldn't wait to play Monopoly"?
So, have you ever seen anyone play a board game and not have a good time?
No, I'm saying if you're doing it one-on-one, that's kind of like it's different if you're doing it in a group, like, or if you're meeting, if you picking her up and you're taking her somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Then if everybody's talking about it and you're doing it in between activities, in between other things. But like if you're just doing that kind of like one-on-one, you think that she's going to consider that like excitement?
That's what I consider excitement.
But how do you know that's arousing her? I mean,
she's either with it or not. That's what I think. That's my idea of a good time. So, and she's either down or not.
So from your experience of doing that, do you think that is a where that's a winning percent of you achieving getting what you need by doing that? You know what I'm saying? Like straightforward, she's winning or not, and you have a positive turnout on that versus, you know what I'm saying, you kind of knowing who you're dealing with. Yeah, I mean, like you said, there's different type of women, there's different type of females. So you're gonna neglect and negate what type of female that you're dealing with,
right?
Whether she's, you know what I'm saying? Are you saying, oh, okay, she's only gonna do what you're gonna do, and you win at this when you interact with women?
Yeah. Yeah, because even when I invite girls to do an activity like a workout date, something like that, and like even the ones that say no, you could tell they wanted to say yes, because a lot of times they say yes and then come back and say that they can't do it.
So you're okay. So then So you wouldn't change. So you're not going to change it up because your percentage. I mean, I'm asking, is that a winning percentage, or you don't think that needs to be altered any? Like you never sat back and thought about like, yo, is this turning females off, or is this getting me more women? Is this getting me what I want? Being this way?
Yeah, I could tell that they like the idea of doing that, even the ones that say no. I can tell they wanted to say yes. So and I think you're gonna have more fun overall than just sleeping with them only. It's like if you only wanted to smash and that's it, you're kind of saying you don't like her. No, I think your percentage is gonna be higher because you're just gonna have more fun, and you know. So it depends on the situation. So every woman's different. But yep, that's what I want to do. So you attract the ones that are into the same stuff that you're into when you have your own standards. So yeah. I think Pat went to sleep.
Yeah, all them fairy tales put him to sleep, bro. All them tall tales you was telling.
So yeah,
man.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, so the activity is the best kind of date to go on, not just relaxing or just going out to eat.
When the last time you did that, Swipe?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
You don't know? You see what I'm saying? Huh?
What's the last date you've been on?
Sunday.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, what about you?
I don't kiss and tell.
See, even that statement, that's juvenile as hell, bro. That is some Swipe, bro. You something else, bro.
You don't put people's business out there.
I mean, you just told us your whole virgin story. Now you can't. Now you trying to be. See, you just said you don't kiss and tell, but you just told us the first time you slaughtered a chick. So isn't that kissing and telling?
That's
You see how you put your own foot in your mouth, bro?
You're trying to get me to like kiss and tell.
Nah, but you already have. You just told us about your your alleged first slaw story.
Which you can't
do you
believe.
kiss and tell or you don't? Which see,
can't believe
that's
the
another
story.
one of your little go. You got all these little go-to lines that you give us, and it's like an automatic response. You don't even be listening to what we say.
Yeah, I don't think he can whip up another story quick enough, Corey.
Yeah, that's why he stays with the same talking points and same storylines that he gives all the time. He did add this virgin story is actually a new story he just added today. I never heard him say that before online.
Yeah,
but he claims he doesn't kiss and tell. But that was a whole kiss and tell, Swipe. You told us your whole.
That's only one though. That's only one.
But you just said you don't do it at all.
Like 100 kiss and tell stories.
You see how you're inconsistent and you're dishonest, man. So if you would lie about something that insignificant, you will lie about anything. You'll make up anything just to prove a point. And no one, we don't know the truth. So we just, you can kind of tell when somebody's telling the truth about a story, though. Like when Platt get to talking and telling his old stories, we believe the dude for the majority of it when he's not embellishing for entertainment's sake. But you, brother, we don't believe you. You need more people, bro. We don't believe you.
Yeah, but what does that say? What does that say about you, though? You can't believe that people get laid in real life. That like you can't
And
believe
see,
that.
and then you do that, then you say something that's completely off base. I never even said that. You try to move the goalpost and try to change. You try to literally change the entire structure of what I've even said. I didn't say anything about I don't know that people get slaw. Like that's not what I said. That's not even I'm not even inferring that at all. And you just make up shit, bro. Like even when you're trying to defend yourself, it's all lies. You don't even defend yourself with integrity or with the truth. You tell
Okay.
lies, you manipulate, and you switch up people's words to try to make them out to be something that they're not. I never said anything like that.
Yeah, I mean that's what it.
We're not even talking about people getting a lot of slaw. We're talking about your story that we don't believe.
That you don't believe that I only wanted to smash a chick once. Okay. You think that everybody's is identical to you. That's all it is.
Aries, I am. They said, "Damn, Corey." All right, I'm done. Yeah, yeah. This what I do with my. I do this with my kids. One thing I can't. Who is that? Who else on the panel? Cause I ain't calling you by your first name. Who is that? Who else is on here? Who's the other dude that was on here with us? He gone? He dropped off. But no, I just don't. I don't like when a person who just sits up and tells lies. I don't like
There's
that.
no reason for me to lie.
Or fabrications, just because I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get the reasoning for it. I don't understand it.
I know that
Like we just
yeah, but not
just
just you. There's a lot
we're
of
just
people
up here shooting the shits, right? Talking about
yeah.
the topic or whatnot, and then I come in here and I interject myself with some fantastical story that like for what? Why?
No, but not just you. A lot of people think that all guys are identical to them. Like
No, but I don't think that, Swipe. That's not what I said. I don't think that.
But here's a talking point I hear a lot that all men want to smash as many average looking chicks as possible. I hear that constantly. But
Yeah, but
no,
anytime you say all, that's you can't ever say all.
yeah, but I hear that talking point a lot. That men's reproductive strategy to smash as many average chicks as possible. Like that's all men. No, that's not all men.
There is a biological imperative for men to release with women. That's a fact, bro. Unless
Yeah,
unless there's something going on with that particular man.
many average chicks as possible.
No, I didn't say that. I said there's a biological imperative for men to release
Women don't.
with women.
You implying that women don't?
You said what?
Are you implying that women don't want sex?
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it one more time. Don't imply anything, Swipe. Why do you do that?
That like the only.
But I didn't say anything about women. Why do you do that?
So there's men and then and then there's women. So
Right,
you're
but I
saying
didn't say anything about women. Why would you infer that? I'm gonna say it again. Men have a biological urge to release with women.
So
Period.
do women have the same exact biological urge? Yes or no?
We're talking about men here. We're not even talking about women. Why are you even jumping over there? We're specifically talking about women for the simple fact of your scenario, which being a 19-year-old had sex one time and didn't want it anymore or didn't care for it.
Not with that particular woman. Not with that particular woman. So they constantly hear the talking point. All men want to smash as many average chicks as possible. So that's some men, not all men.
I don't know. I don't know whose talking point that is, Swipe. But anytime someone says all, they don't mean all. I wouldn't even assume that they mean all.
Any RP podcast, you'll hear them say that at least once. But no, that's not all men. So for me, smashing an average chick is not gonna be a life-changing experience.
Okay, so the question would be then why did you do it in the first place?
Huh? She was good
Why
enough
did
for
you
me.
do it in the first place?
She was good enough for me to hit it once. All right. So for you, it was a mind blowing.
No, that was your mission. Your mission that night, you said, was to lose your virginity by any means necessary, right? That's what you said earlier.
No, no, it was just getting laid. It was just on the level of getting laid, but that was it.
All right, all right, all right. You could have your story, Swipe. What's next? What else you want to talk about? We're gonna hold the show down while Platt
Yeah,
take a
yeah.
little nap. We're
What
gonna
else?
hold the show. What was the topic anyway? What is this topic? Black men. What is this topic? Dating up?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I guess you were talking about. I guess he's talking about women with higher social status. Well, they were talking about picking up chicks and getting their number.
So how do you get a woman that's at a higher status than you, Swipe? Do you deal with the, well, obviously you say you deal with 9s and 10s. What did you say you consider yourself?
Probably a 7.
Okay, so you do only date up then, right?
Dating up is actually easier, believe it or not.
Okay, so tell us how you go about getting these women that are at a higher level, higher caliber than yourself.
You do everything exactly the same, except it's easier and there's gonna be less yes. So how I'd get at a chick is I'd like the same way I asked the chick out today. I was like, how do you feel about going on a date this Friday? And like see, it was like, oh, I'm not.
Walk us through it, Swipe. So you see the 9, right? You see the 9 or 10. You see her from a distance. You walk up and go from there.
Okay. I'd say like I could say, hey, my name is Cole. What's yours? And she's like, Susie, something like that. Yeah, like, yeah, we should go on a date this Friday. And she'd be like, I'm not sure. I might have to work. All right, let's exchange numbers and let me know when you have time. Something like that.
Man. Wow. So you go straight from introducing yourself to straight to asking for a date.
Yeah. Because if she's interested, if you look good enough, she'll keep the conversation going. If she wants to get to know you, me better, she'll keep the conversation going.
See, I don't personally think you should ask for dates when you first meet somebody. I think that first initial contact is just you letting her know you noticed her and you want to get her number or her information so y'all can talk later. I don't think you should ask for. It's kind of, I don't know. It just seems like it seems like you skipping too many steps. Like why would a woman that doesn't know anything about you, that you're just some stranger that just walked up to her and she just got your name and you're already asking her on a date? That don't seem weird.
Well, if she doesn't think you're ugly, she'll keep the conversation going. Because if she wants to get to know you better, she'll keep the conversation going, right? She's like, okay, yeah, here's my number. I'll call you tomorrow. Or
You
call
didn't
me.
answer my question. I said, I ask it again. I said, you're just asking her. You're just now getting to know her name. She only knows your name. Why would you ask her on a date already? Why would a woman be willing to go on a date with someone she doesn't even know you? You guys haven't talked. You don't have a rapport, anything. She just knows your name.
That's what the date is for. But at least she knows how you look. and she knows if she's attracted to you or not. I can tell if I'm attracted to her or not.
Okay, so does that work? So does that work then? So you've gotten dates like this,
Yeah.
Okay, so run us through that situation when this actually worked. So you said, well, we should go on a date. You said, did you say like the next Friday or the next day? What was it?
So well, one girl I worked out with her, and I started working out with her. So we went on workout dates.
Well, yeah, Swipe, you have to break it down. People are writing notes. I'm writing notes personally. You have to break it down. So tell us, how did you get to the workout place? So you walked up to her.
The gym.
You said, my name is Cole. What's your name? She gave you her name. She said Amber. And then you said, Amber, we should go work out together. Is that what like you gotta tell us these details, brother?
Yeah, so well, one chick, once I got to know her name, I said, I'm looking for a workout partner. You know anyone who might be interested? And she was like, I might be interested. And then she we started meeting me at the gym.
Okay. So you set up the gym date. Was it like the next day, or what was it? A week later? How soon was it?
A couple days later.
Couple days. Okay. This was what would you rank this woman that you talked to? What was her? How did she look?
9, because she worked out.
She was a 9.
Yeah.
Tell us about her. What else was she? She dark hair, light eye, how she look?
She was white. But she liked to make smart comments occasionally. But she always met me. I was always the one who had to call her, but she always met every time, and always took me to call.
So you guys worked out. Did it go any further? Did was she interested in you in any other ways?
But I didn't. I took it too slow. I didn't go hard enough. So one time we went out to a restaurant, and then we went to her apartment after. We watched a movie, but she didn't want to make out. So that's when I told her I didn't want to see her anymore.
How many times had y'all been working out before this? How many times y'all work out together?
Well, yeah, we'd been working out for a while.
So a couple weeks, a couple days. What are we talking?
But that situation didn't really work out because I didn't took it too slow.
I think also though, Swipe, your initial contact with this woman was on you put yourself in the friend zone immediately. You know that, right?
No. Because like I think the friend zone is the ideal place to be, because like so no, you don't have to go in the friend zone. But I'm saying if you're already in the friend zone, then you can talk as dirty as you want. You already have a rapport with her, right?
No, what I'm saying is this was a 9 out of 10. This was a very, very, very attractive, beautiful woman. And you told her you were looking for a workout partner.
Right.
Okay, cool. She looked at you. She may have been able to see that you worked out, and she thought it would be a good thing to get a workout partner. She was interested, you said. So you guys worked out for a couple of weeks. After that, you went out. You actually got a date with her, went to her place, and she told you she didn't want to make out.
Right.
Because she didn't look at you like that, Swipe, right?
That's true. But what so if you're already friends with a girl, you can say something sexually explicit if you want, because you already have a rapport with her. You have literally nothing to lose.
So how did she tell you? How did she know you wanted to make out, and how did you know she didn't want to? What did you do? What happened? You didn't read the room. You tried to make a move. You did the yawn and put your arm around. What happened?
I said, are you interested in making up? She said, no. And then it's like, I'm leaving.
Bruh, you was on the couch watching a movie and you looked at this 9 and said, "Are you interested in making out?"
Exactly. Nah, I kind of messed up because like I didn't make it sexual, but I still think that you could talk as dirty as you want if you're in the
Why
friend
you
zone.
keep talking about talking dirty? She wasn't interested in that type of stuff, bruh.
So if you're already friends with a girl, you can talk as dirty as you want.
Stop saying. Why you keep saying that, Swipe?
Why not? You already have a rapport with her.
No, I'm
right?
saying we're not on
You already
that
got
though,
some-
bro.
you already got-
Are you a robot, nigga?
No, okay, so it's true you're in the friend zone, but you already got a rapport
Nigga,
with
are
her.
you an AI bot? Are you an AI brother? Are you chat GPT, brother?
No, okay, so say you're in the friend zone with the girl, right? And she doesn't see you that way or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So is there still nothing stopping you from making it sexual? And then let her say
She's
no.
stopping you. She said she wasn't interested, bro.
But okay, and then I said I'm leaving, and then I said then I called her the next day and said I'm not hanging out with her anymore, and
Wait, so you threw a fit after she said she didn't want to make out?
exactly. I said no, I didn't throw a fit. All I did is say I'm not hanging out with you anymore. And she's like, well, I said I guess I'll get over the heartbreak. And then another time I was walking down the sidewalk, and she appeared out of nowhere in front of me. It seemed like she just I didn't even see where she came from, and like she started rubbing her hands on me and stuff.
Okay,
And
so what happened?
I was still pissed off, and I didn't even say anything to her. And then I never saw her again.
Okay, Swipe now. Okay, so now Swipe. Now you told us that at 19. I'm taking this story happened when, like in your 30s. Like how long ago is this story?
It doesn't matter.
No, it does. It does. Was it after your 19-year-old virgin story?
Yeah, that's not. It would be the 19-year-old virgin story. Yeah, it was after. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's an example.
Okay, so Swipe, I have to call you out on this because you sound salty as hell about not being able to make out. But you claim that you're not like regular men and you're not thirsty, but you literally stormed out of this woman's apartment because all she said was, "No, I'm not interested in making out." You gave her a yes or no answer, Swipe.
She can't say no to me ever.
Okay, well, why did you give her you gave her a question that she could say no to?
Okay, and then the consequences is I'm not seeing her anymore. Especially something as simple as making out. Come
But
on.
you sound salty. You portraying yourself to us as this nonchalant, non-thirsty guy who doesn't care about slaw and doesn't care about sex and stuff like that, and you're just a man's man, and right? But you threw a whole tantrum at a woman's house because she said she didn't want to make out. And you're even mad about it days later.
Well, yeah, I was probably more pissed off that she said no.
But what happened to that composure of the non-thirstiness? Because this sounds very thirsty, Swipe.
No, I wasn't thirsty because I enjoyed the workouts with her, and that's
But you were thirsty for that makeout session, Swipe.
after I brought it up, because I didn't like the I guess I didn't like the fact that she said no.
Okay, well, did you ask her why she said no? Why did you just stormed out? Why didn't you get further understanding of the situation? Maybe she had just gotten her wisdom teeth pulled or something, and she couldn't really make out right now. Anything could have happened, but did you care to even ask?
No,
You
I
just
didn't
got
care.
mad and walked out.
No, I didn't care because ever since I was a teenager, like I don't want a woman that's like prudish and pure and waiting for marriage and all that stuff. I don't like that type of girl. So if she's that type of girl, I'm not interested. So, and then it's just the fact that she said no.
Swipe. I need you to go back to the drawing board with your questions and stuff that when you're with a real woman in real life, you don't say stuff like, "Are you interested in making out?"
Absolutely, that's the best way.
No, Swipe.
I bet you would with her favorite celebrity, right?
What?
She would with her favorite celebrity.
No, that's not Swipe. That's not no. They don't talk like that, bro.
Okay, then she can find somebody else.
Okay, so normally does that line normally works then? It just didn't work with this particular 9.
No, well, you can say it in a either more playful or more seductive way. It would probably work better, but I'm all about verbal communication, not making a physical move. So
I mean, why not say something like, man, you know, why not say something like, you know, say something about her lips or something. You know, I like to know what them lips taste like, or something like that. Something a little more.
You can.
Yeah, say something a little more smooth. That's actually fits the mood. You know, if you're sitting there watching a show, whatever, romantic comedy, whatever you're watching, y'all are in, but the atmosphere, you also have to read the room, Swipe. Because if the vibe is on some friend stuff, you sound like you was on she was on some friendly time with you, brother.
Right.
And you should have recognized that far before you even got to the house.
Well, she realized that she should have gone with the flow because she didn't realize that I'd be pissed off. So she should know that a guy would probably be pissed off, right?
I think a statement like, "Are you interested in making it?" I think that would ruin a mood, bro. If you got a vibe going, I think that would ruin it. You said you talk dirty, bro. Like, I don't know,
No, you're right. It would have worked better if I said it in a more bold way, so I could say, come here and give me a kiss, you know, something like that. So a more bold, dominant way.
Well, here's the thing. I don't mind you asking. I don't mind you asking because it seems like you want to make sure and get the consent and all that. I like that's fine. But I'm saying you can ask in a way where it's more attractive to her.
No, if she doesn't want to give me verbal consent, then she can take a hike. But it would have worked. I admit it would have worked better if I said it bold in a more bold, dominant way. So like.
They say you sound like Ted Bundy in the chat, Swipe.
Okay, I'm glad they're good mind readers. But I can, so say it in a dominant way it would have worked better.
She might have called the cops on you, Swipe.
For what?
Because it sounds like she wasn't. It sounds like she was on some friend time, and you're a good workout partner, and it sounds like she was just on some friend time coming to hang out. And she wasn't interested in that. But you said she came up to you later. She stalked you later, right? This 9 a dime stalked you and walked up on you and grabbed you and
put her hands on me.
But you were appalled because she said no, and you didn't go with it, huh?
Right.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. So I think the best way is to say it in a more confident, dominant way. So like, come here, give me a kiss. Yeah, something like that.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you though, Swipe, you do have to read the room. You got to understand where this woman is, where her head is with you as far as you're concerned. You got to know that. You should have had some conversations. It should have been something said. You should have known where she was at as far as her attraction to you. You got to have all of that secure and locked down, bro, before you get to talking about trying to make out and stuff, because it don't sound like you had any of that stuff down packed, bro.
I want her to say no. Then it's good riddance.
You wanted her to say no?
I don't want the type of woman I have to finesse. Yeah. So I'm all about being confident, dominant. So I want the woman that's into that.
You should write a book, Swipe.
Yeah.
You think this could help a lot of brothers, bro? You think your rhetoric and your commentary, you think that could help a lot of brothers?
About what?
About having their way with women.
Yeah, I mean, just like I said, like if you're in the friend zone, right? So, then it should be easier to say something sexually explicit to her because you already know.
I don't know why you keep saying that, but okay, let's go there. Let's go there. If you're in the friend zone, saying something nasty to the woman that'll get the police called on you, Swipe. She doesn't being in the friend zone, she doesn't look at you like that. She don't look at you like that. She's not even thinking of you like that, man.
Okay, but now that you said it, now you're gonna become the bad boy type that she would normally date.
No, you're gonna be that's a creep, Swipe. That's not a bad boy, that's a creep, bro. You can't become a bad boy by saying something. That's not how that works, man.
Yeah. And then she's either with it or not.
No, Swipe. You're in the friend zone. She's not with it. You're a friend. You're looked at as a brother. She's not interested in you any way sexual at all, bro. If you start talking sexual, that's gonna make her mad or uncomfortable. She gonna block you, bro, or call the cops.
That's good. Good riddance.
Why would you want to get the cops called on you by someone that you're purposely being in the friend zone for?
Number one, she's your friend, so she's the last person who would call the cops, right? And then like you literally have nothing to lose because I don't want any woman to look at me like I'm an 8-year-old, right? I'm a grown ass man. So if that pisses her off, I don't want those kinds of friends. So that's
Bino. I'm just trying to help Platt out. Platt taking a nap, bro. We just trying to keep something going for y'all. While y'all, he still got, as long as he got people in here, man. We might as well keep a conversation going. It's all good.
Yeah, might as well, right?
Yeah, I am patient though. I'm a patient person, man. I really am. I don't lose my patience like that.
Now, I would still continue being friends with her, but at least she would look at me different now. Now that now that you weren't afraid to get sexual, now you're the type of guy who isn't afraid to flirt. And
Brownie, that's a great idea.
what's that?
No, I'm sorry. I was talking to the chat.
Uh,
Say that again, Swipe. My bad.
Yeah, so now at least you're not the friendly nice guy anymore. Now you're the type of guy that she like normally the type of bad boy.
No, no, Swipe. They did not. Look. Listen. Women that have men in the friend zone, they have them in there for a particular reason, right? And a lot of women literally think, oh, he's just nice. He doesn't like me like that. He doesn't want anything from me. He's just my BFF. We're just friends, right? They literally, a lot of them they might not really think it, but this is what they say. So if he's never violated me in any way, no, he doesn't, he's not like that, right? The first time that dude violates, he's out of there, bro.
That's
and
good.
what I mean by violate is the first time he gets out of pocket on some sexy time or some type of sexual conversation, she's going to end that relationship. It's over with.
That's good riddance.
That's why I say men should never put themselves in the friend zone. You should never be in a woman friend zone.
No, but a lot of women, it wouldn't piss them off, though, because as it just means that you're comfortable with your sexuality. She should be too. So that's all it is. So
no, you're in the friend zone. If a woman puts you in the friend zone, you're in there because she's not sexually attracted to you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I don't want anyone to look at me like that. So that's good.
Okay,
riddance.
so why would you be in the friend zone? You keep talking about the friend zone and talking dirty from the friend zone.
Right.
Why do you keep saying that?
Yeah, because I think there's some women it wouldn't piss them off. Like you might still. So a lot of women it wouldn't piss them off. You'd still be friends, but at least she doesn't look at you as the nice guy type anymore.
No, she's gonna look at you pretty much the same, but she's gonna add that, okay, this nigga violated. I'm gonna tell she'll probably give you a one shot, like, okay, yo, Swipe, you doing too much. It ain't even like that, bro. Don't do that. She might do that, but then if you do something else, then it might be escalated.
So why would you do something else if she wasn't interested?
Why would you do something in the first place if she's not interested?
You don't know.
Yes, you do, because you're in the friend. So Swipe, you don't know when you're in the friend zone.
No, you don't know until you bring it up. I think you would take an L if you're like got like feelings for her, if you're like getting in your feelings. But if it's like all casual, you're trying to make it like friends with benefits, then
but she's not interested in that, Swipe. If you're in the friend zone, you're not. There's no benefits for a man being in the friend zone.
Well, that's good.
You're only in there, and guys who put themselves in there are only in there in hopes that maybe.
No, it's not like your hopes. There's a difference between that you would smash somebody and then if you want to, right? So I think there's a key difference. But so if you enjoy being friends with her, right, but you want to make it friends with benefits, then you can. I still say the best way to handle that is you could be as sexual as you want, because you already have a rapport with her. You've already gotten to know each other.
But you have a friendly rapport, Swipe. You don't have a sexual rapport. I think that's where the disconnect is happening. You're not.
So hold on. So I'm the type of guy that I'm not a prude, right? I'm not like uptight about sexuality. So if the woman is that type of person, then maybe I shouldn't hang out with you, because that's not the type of person I am. Right? Like Like I'm not the type of person I'm gonna pretend I'm 8 years old whenever I'm around you. You know what I'm saying? So if she's that uptight that she wants to end the friendship, you know, then we probably don't have a lot in common anyway.
I mean, you're her friend. She's not attracted to you sexually, a swipe.
Right.
So, me personally, I don't have women as friends.
Exactly. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with friends with benefits.
Yeah, but I suggest just stay out the friend zone, and you can't talk dirty from the friend zone, bro. You got to get that out your repertoire, because that
Hey,
don't work. When's the last time that worked? Swipe. They're at the chat's asking. When's the last time you talked dirty from the friend zone and it worked?
Hold on. Well, 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 no, I didn't. I have a female friend. Well, hold on. I don't want my face to be the only face on the screen. I'm gonna drop off.
Swipe, it's been like that for the past 45 minutes.
I know.
You didn't notice that?
I know, and I'm getting tired of it.
You're not gonna get mad and storm off as you swipe.
I don't know, but
don't do us like you did that 9, bro. That denied you of making out, bro. We're here. We're just talking, bro. We're getting a in-depth conversation with Swipe Right, bro. This is rare. This is rare footage right here, Swipe. And I just want you to know, bro, I appreciate the conversation. I appreciate you being so, you know, open and transparent with your stories, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Nah. So I think if she's a type of woman that would end the friendship, then then I don't have a lot in common with her anyway, because like I'm not a prude. So if she's a complete prude,
but
then,
Swipe, you do realize she may not be a prude. She's just not interested in sexual activity with you, right? That doesn't mean she's a prude, brother.
No. Okay. So she might have her reasons that she doesn't want to smash, but if she wants to continue being friends, okay. So let me put it this way: the only way she would get pissed off and want to end the friendship is if she's a prude. Now, if she still wants to be friends but doesn't want to smash, at least now I'm the bad boy. I'm the attractive bad boy type. I'm not the like nice guy, prudish nice guy type anymore. So I think
that's what you think she thinks. That's what you think, Swipe. That's what you think the woman is thinking.
That's the type of guy that's not afraid to say that he's about it. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I think once you're quote unquote friends with a woman, right? You've worked out several weeks and it's just been on some friendly workout type of time. You may have talked or whatever and just kind of chopping it, you know, you haven't gotten into anything sexual, right? And you're just talking. Once she's comfortable with you being a friend and you haven't violated or crossed those lines, she keeps you there, Swipe. So if you decide, damn, I'm in the friend zone, man. I got to get out of here. So you think you're gonna get out by talking dirty, or that's not how you? Bro. The only way you can get out of the friend zone is you got to gracefully bow out and stop dealing with that woman altogether. because she's not bringing you out for anything that you would be
she doesn't have to, but at least you're the attractive bad boy type. You're not the nice, friendly, nice guy type.
But see, you keep saying that, Swipe, but that's not what you are. You're the to her, you're the violating creep that was supposed to just be my friend. Now you're trying to talk sexual. Women when they're not sexually attracted to dudes, Swipe, they get mad about that stuff.
Let her. Then she doesn't like the bad boy type. So if she doesn't, so now.
But Swipe, you haven't been a bad boy the whole time. You've been a good, nice guy that's been doing workouts and you haven't said anything. You haven't made a move at all in weeks.
Yeah, but not anymore.
So you're gonna transform into a bad boy by talking dirty from the friend zone. That's what you think?
Yep. So if she doesn't like that,
that's not gonna work, bro.
She doesn't like that.
Why don't you come out the gate with your bad boy BS or whatever? Why don't you come out the gate with that? If that's what she wants anyway, right? That's what you think.
You can, but I'm just saying you should. But I'm just saying that if you're in the friend zone now, you can always become the bad boy at any time. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What I'm saying. And then if she gets mad that it's because she doesn't like the bad boy type, that's fine. She wants the gay best friend.
So that's what she thought you were, Swipe?
Yeah, maybe she thought that.
Why would she think that, bro? Because you was being a gentleman?
No, she didn't think so. I think she enjoyed the workouts and because it positioned me as the leader. So
as the leader of the workouts?
Yeah.
Yeah. But she just didn't have that sexual component, brother. That's all. And that's not there. Listen, that's nothing to be ashamed of, Swipe.
I don't think that's what it is. She just likes to be slick. She likes to be slick, sarcastic sometimes. And I think she was just playing.
Oh, so when you asked her are you interested in making out? So she was playing when she said no.
That's what I think.
Okay, so well, why didn't you laugh? Why didn't you laugh like, haha, you funny? You know you want to make out with me and lean in. Why you didn't do that?
Yeah, so at the time I was kind of too serious and too uptight. So I just didn't really have a sense of humor. But when you look at it objectively, and then when you consider what her personality was
Peace
like.
out, Bino, Leon. Peace out, brother.
Yeah, when you consider what her personality was like, then you can tell like she was probably playing.
Well, yeah, man, I wish you much success, Swipe, man. I appreciate you answering my questions and talking with me, brother. You know, we've been on here, I don't know, about a year now. And you know, you're well liked in these spaces, brother, and you always have something to say for the men that they can take with them and literally put it in their book. You know what I mean? The book of game, bro, and have success. One thing I would tell you though, Swipe, I think more transparency is better for you as far as what you do on here.
Because I already have too much transparency. You kidding me?
What'd you say?
I already have too much transparency. You kidding me?
Nah, because you seem like you get offended by certain stuff and you don't want to say. I think your stories might come off better. And I think because when you're trying to be secretive about one thing, but you say one thing and then you got to hold one, like it becomes like a little, it's not a clear picture. And so it's hard for us to understand what you're saying when you're only saying bits and pieces and we're trying to put stuff together and then you won't say certain things. So I think it'll come off a little better, and I think it'll flow a little smoother if you have a little bit more transparency and a little bit more honesty in these stories, brother. But that's my only critique, man. You know.
Yeah.
It's all good. I appreciate you, bro. But I'm gonna get up out of here. Chat. It's been real. Platt.
All right,
I'm a
brother.
holler.
Got you. There you go. Put this down. Here you go. Let me lay this down. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go, man.
But
you gotta let them get to it. You got to let these women get to it, man. You can't take it personal. If they just want to fuck a particular dude, let them.
Yeah.
Just back up. Let them fuck. Don't worry about what you're doing. That's all you focus on.
Yeah, that's right.
And most of them just want to fuck a particular dude.
Yeah. I mean, I think your chances are better. If you want to do something else that's fun as well, but maybe sometimes they might be in a relationship and they don't.
Nothing's more fun than fucking on chicks, bro. Just good God, hallelujah, bro. Look, man, hey, we've been doing it. Corey was up here, personal shopper. What's up with you? Kasim was up here. Look, we trying to get Swipe, to understand what he doing, man. He a leader out here. He got to watch what he say. He also got to satisfy. You got a lot of women looking for satisfaction, nigga. You got to do that shit. It's bigger than just talking, just running your fucking mouth. Got to do it. And he's gonna learn. We're gonna teach him. He's gonna learn. We're gonna teach him. Like, share, like, share, subscribe, support the channel, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. All is said and done. We're done today, man. We're done for it. Heaven help us, bro. Heaven help us, bro. We had Swipe join. We'll be all right, though. We'll survive this. It looked like that, but we gonna survive. Brownie up in there. We gonna survive.